right now. He is drenched in sweat. I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I fear the moist mob.
Feels up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm back, baby. I'm back. What up, chat? Hello, hello. Yo. Yo. I see you waving in there. D&K, yo. D&K, yo. Back at you. How has it been 2 seconds into stream and you're already dropping links, Mike? That's like, you guys got to pace yourselves. It's like, oh my God, he almost said hi. Boom, here's the link. This link better be amazing, Mike. It better be the best link of my... Oh my God. Why would you make me...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
That was a sub in the clip, chat. Don't moist mob.
sweat.
So if you're curious about this, okay, let's there's Mike, come on, man. You gotta pace yourself, damn it. God damn it. We'll talk about that. That was year how
Rumor has it Dunk is still waiting for the other ball to drop.
This is an outrage.
3 years ago. 3 years ago this clip is from. Holy shit. You need to pace yourself, bud. Me, you guys are the ones going crazy. This cosmetic waited 1,001 days. It was a brief wait, Talonivore. Very brief. If you're bald and you know it, clap your hands. Shut the hell up, Bobo. This fucking guy. Good to see you guys, chat. Good to see you. Good to see your mind's eye. I hear you yapping already. Good to see your mind's eye. I hope life's treating you well. You're playing Nightmare and you start the run and see this. What do you do? Let's see. I see what now? Oh, Nightmare mode? Easy. Easy. Who's got the clip? Who's got the clip so I could show Lasiachi how to handle this right here? How an MLG pro does it. Ionize my beloved. Yeah, I didn't even realize. I wasn't thinking how it could still show up in the first zone in Nightmare, but in regular mode it can no longer show up in the first zone. I have a clip where I show how to handle this. Wait, Miser? No way, Miser got that link already, right? No way. What? What? I don't understand. Does he have him cataloged? How's that possible?
You guys could see this guy right
He's
now.
got him fucking cataloged. I don't know what the hell's going on. But anyways, Lasiachi. Check this shit out. This is how you handle that if you're a god gamer. Now, there is an alternative because Nightmare mode doesn't have the cart, if I remember correctly. Wait, does it have the... I feel like it's not there. Even if it's... You can still use the tablet. Tablet's still viable. Same idea. Check this shit. Need you to cooperate. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, only the god gamers, baby. Whew. Please, no autographs. No autographs. Need you to cooperate. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, only the god gamers, baby. Unk still got it. Wait, hold on. Who's unking? Me? Hold up now. Young lad. You can call me young lad, youngster, youthfulness. That all works. Not unk. You shut your mouth.
Let's go. Nope. Dunkbot 2.0 in less than 8 hours.
Hold up now. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
2.0 in 8 hours, right?
Listen. Yesterday, you know, Team Cherry, the guys who make Silk Song, they called me up and they asked me to delay Dunkbot 2.0 a little bit because they didn't want, you know, they didn't want the comparison of, you know, their work on Silk Song and Dunkbot 2.0. Me, being the gracious god that I am, I was like, all right, I get you. I get you. They didn't want that smoke. They didn't want the heat. So I went ahead and, you know what? I said our goal is going to be to beat Grand Theft Auto 6. We'll let Silk Song have its moment in the light. That's not lying. That's not... Okay, maybe they didn't talk to me, but this is the decade of Dunkbot 2. No, this is the year of Dunkbot 2.0.
Ho 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 ha ha. Ho 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 hee ha. Hello there.
What's up, Gnome? How's it going, dude? Good
I'm
to see
not
the
problem.
gnome.
I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. May have
Gnomed.
forgot to mention this. However, I in fact became bald back in July. Finally gave up.
Finally gave up the fight. Wait, what? I am in fact you became bald gnomed. I'm proud of you. Embrace the baldness. Listen, I would also embrace it if I was losing the hair, but for now I have the hair, so there's no reason. But eventually, yes, I may be joining you, gnomed. Eventually, not now though. One day. You said GTA 6? Well, yes, this is the year of Dunkbot 2.0. Doesn't mean that, like, just because I'm going to beat Grand Theft Auto 6, it doesn't mean that I have to wait till last moment, since Grand Theft Auto 6 isn't for a while anyways. If you guys are curious, just to be clear, for anybody who may get swept up in the memes of the chat, is I have been asked, will Dunkbot 2.0 release before Silksong? I wasn't in a race with Silksong. We were just talking about statistical probability. It's like, you know, hey, do you think this is going to happen before this kind of thing? It wasn't. I just assumed Dunkbot 2.0 would just roll around before Silksong, given that Silksong has been in development for like a decade. That was all. We were not in direct competition or anything.
Your goal should actually be to release Dunkbot 2.0 before the heat death of the universe. Even then, I'm not a believer.
Just roll your eyes, chat. Just roll your eyes. God damn it, I hate the way this works.
I genuinely can't believe Silksong came out before Dunkbot 2.0.
First off, it hasn't even come out yet.
Stocks are crashing faster than Ninja Sanji.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Yep. Silksong or Dunkbot 2.0 first? Dunkbot 2.0, I'm sure. At this point, I mean, come on now. It's been over a decade, right? Surely we're gonna beat them. This is exactly what I said. It wasn't a direct competition. It was just like statistical probability. We'll see. Silksong, you guys are just haters. You guys are just haters. Chat was just hating. Read Snake. What is? Hold on, you guys are all over. Hold up. Gotta get the music. Dunk, I have something, I have to say something now. It has always been really cozy here. The community is especially great in relation to you, and the relationship of you and the community and vice versa is also great. It always makes for a great time. You may have heard this often, and if someone asks, I will deny I ever said this. But this is a great place. This is a great place to get away with all the shit going on in the world. Thank you for your entertainment, and now back to the Gungeon. Listen, I don't think... Was that a pasta? That better not have been a pasta. That was too kind of a message. Impro Snake, thank you for the love. Appreciate the kindness. Enjoy the Gungeon sweat, my friend. Yes, we are playing Enter the Gungeon today. We are. Don't listen to him, Dunk. That's a fed. Wait, what? Oh, what?
My name.
Will Dunkbot 2.0 be in development for more than 10 years? No, listen. Solar's in the chat right now. And Solar is my friend. And I'm going to defend him right now. Because Solar is part of the development team for Dunkbot 2.0. He's actively rejoined the team for like a month or so now. And he is working his ass off. So how dare you talk shit about... I will allow you to talk shit about my code because it's pretty bad. Okay, I'll give you that. It's pretty bad. But how dare you shit talk Solar's code? Solar, you're my friend. I won't allow this. Don't worry. I got you, dude. I got you. Enslaved dev. It's slightly enslaved. My code is half-baked shit.
Do us all a favor and make a comment that Dunkbot 2.0 before Half-Life 3. Portal 3 and Winds of Winter, so we get those in the next 7 months as well.
Okay. That's a low blow. What? A low blow? Solar is part of the team. Solar has rejoined the team just in time to get thrown under the bus. How lucky for him.
Has anyone seen the goalposts? They keep on moving. I can't keep track.
No. Okay, you guys. We got some trolling going on around here. Hold up. Where's fucking Miksu? Listen. Not Mixu. Hold on. Where is this? Hold up, chat. Hold. Yes, Mixu did make this. There are some crazy claims being thrown around. But no, this is not Solar being thrown under the bus. This is defending him. I am defending him. This is me saving him from the bus. You guys are the bus, and I'm pulling him out of the way before the bus runs him over, is what Mixu is trying to show in this image, not throwing him under the bus. You've got it backwards. You've got it backwards. Read Solar. DunkBot 2.0 has been in development for half a decade, and 2 months ago we scrapped it and it's again. Hold up. There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. It's complicated. It is complicated.
I really wish
you guys wouldn't understand.
Drenched in sweat.
Why is a giant raccoon attacking a bus? Don't worry, it's too much to understand here.
'Twas the night before Silk Song, when all through the house, not a bug was stirring, not even a louse.
It is crazy to think that Silk Song is supposed to come out in like 7.5 hours or some shit, isn't it? What the fuck? Is that, I think, let me see, what's the exact release time? I think it's supposed to be like 8 a.m. my time. Actually, wait, Steam Silk Song. There should be a countdown going on there, right? Yeah, there is. This game plans to unlock in approximately 8 hours. I believe it's 7 hours and 31 minutes. What a time to be alive. I know. I know. Wait. Countdown Fiesta? Let me look. Eugene's got a link.
I really wish you guys
Oh, it is 8.5. Okay, so it's not 8 my time. It's 9 my time. 8 hours, 30 minutes, and 12 seconds. Deposits. Okay. Let me get the deposits ready. Let me get them ready.
In the words of another, a lot of people are excited for overhyped Metroidvania sequel.
I mean, some people are probably, a little bit overhyped because they've been waiting like I said, it's been, what's it been, like almost a decade or some shit. But for me, it's only been a couple of years. So I think I'm like normally excited. I'm like, hell yeah. Like I'm excited to see if there's another like, kind of Path of Pain. I'm really excited to see if there's an equivalent style to like the Colosseum. And I just want to see the bosses that the devs bring to the table. It could be awesome. But yeah, for those people that have been waiting like 10 years, honestly, yeah, it'll be hard to meet that. It'll be hard to meet that expectation, right? I mean, hopefully, if you end up just with a game that is very much like the original Hollow Knight, just with new content, hopefully that's enough to make them happy. For a lot of people, it will be like me, but again, I don't know if some of those guys have been like, I waited 10 years for just more content. I thought there's gonna be some insane mechanics and it was gonna blow my mind. Will you download your DunkBot 2.0 delay excuse on stream? What? What are you guys talking about? There are slopes. The slopes are pretty insane. Fuck everyone that says Hollow Knight is overhyped. Well, you can't even say that yet, though. You haven't played it. How could you? How could you defend it whenever you haven't played it yet? This game meets. No, it exceeds all expectations. And I haven't played it yet. I can tell. I can sense it. Silk Song fucking sucks. The trailer / announcement for it turning into a game came out in February 2019, by the way. Okay. Wait, that was the... Didn't they announce it before then?
This guy right now, he is drenched.
They announced it before 2019. I'm pretty sure you're just like the trailer maybe, but it was announced before then. Let me see. When was...
Speaking of, there's another ending you still need to get. Dunk, for giving the God Seeker a delicate flower and then beating P5 again. Get to its smiley face.
Wait, was it really? It was initially announced on February 2019. It was supposed to be a DLC originally. Yeah. Before it grew too large and became a full standalone sequel. In development for 7 years, announced 6 years ago. Well, still, I think I'm gonna probably have a good time with it. I have no idea for people that have been waiting since, you know, I guess February 14th, 2019. I have no idea for those guys if it'll meet their expectations. But for me, I beat Hollow Knight for the first time a couple years ago with no expectations of Silksong, you know, or anything. Like I just was playing Hollow Knight. And I had a good time. And but I'm one of those people that, especially whenever trying a game like Hollow Knight where there's adventuring around and stuff, it's nice to step away for a little bit. And then so right about now I'm saying, yeah, I'm ready to rejoin into the... What are you guys screaming about, chat? Is today like a race to get yourself muted for as long as possible? Is that what it is about today? Congratulations, you won a prize. It's silence. It's the gift of silence. Chat's racing every day. The race to stupidity starts now. Still no fucking deposit. All right, hold on. I mean, the problem I can't. You guys are linking too much, and then half the time you guys are screaming. That I look over here, I'm over here like getting the deposits ready. Everybody's like, wait, and I'm like, what am I waiting on? Get the deposits on. If you literally were halting the deposits. Hey, can you stop doing the deposits so I can tell you something? Yeah, what do you gotta tell me? Can you open the deposits? What? Chat, some days you're on some shit. Solar says, wait, hold on. He wants to tell us something, guys. Solar, what is it? I'll give you the stage for a moment. Wait, where is this? I'll give you the stage for a moment so you could say what you need to say. Stop everything. Solar. You may now speak. We're not allowed to move until he speaks. Thanks for weighing in, Solar. This was okay. That's a cry for help. That was not a cry for help. That was that was a hug. It was a firm hug. All right, let me close all these. Dude, everything's zoomed in too much. It literally said help. I mean, it's like that's your interpretation of those letters in that order. Thank you, by the way, Lasias, for the raid. Sorry, I got to go through all the subs and everything. I'm busy yapping, you know me. But I hope you had a fantastic stream today, Lasias. A good sweaty time. Check this out before the shop. Hold on, chat. We can't turn on the deposits. Marfoy has something he would like to show you guys. All right, hold on. Still no fucking deposit. All right, hold on. I mean, the problem I can't. You guys are linking too much. And then half the time you guys are screaming. I look over here trying to... Is the app in the clip or in real life? Over here, like, getting the deposits ready. Everybody's like, wait. And I'm like, what am I waiting on?
Well,
Get the deposits on.
If
you literally were halting the deposits. Hey, can you stop doing the deposits so I can tell you something? Yeah, what do you gotta tell me? Can you open the deposits? What?
You should ban every single person in this chat room.
Asterisks, I agree with you. I agree. That was the shittiest anime recap I've ever seen.
And then open the deposits.
Deposits are now on. You guys have 1 minute to find new links to try to distract me. Go for it. I'm not going to click any links, by the way. I'm done. I'm done with the links, by the way. My claim to fame is that I gave money to the Hollow Knight Kickstarter. Yo, really? That's actually kind of crazy. You're like, I funded a Kickstarter that was not dog shit. That's rare. Hold on, let me play this. Ghost Assistant Chase, check this. I found you on Reddit. No, I am not even. No, I am not going. No more links, Sanity, damn it. Steffi, no. No. You behave yourselves. Why are you guys misbehaving so much today? What happened? What is going on in the world that's got you guys so riled up? I don't know. I do not know. Refresh this page. All my browser stuff is funky. We lost 1 day of Noita. You did, you did. Yes, I was not here yesterday. Sorry, guys. Had to take care of some stuff. But there was, you know, it was a productive day. Just because I'm not live yapping at the stream doesn't mean that there isn't things progressing the channel, making it a little sweatier and a little better each day. Solar, explain it to him. Explain to these guys. I know you'd be excited to play your lies clip right now, but you guys are muted. You know why you're muted? Because the chat was being a pain in the ass, as usual. Hello, I'm initiating a 30-minute trial period to see if I will follow you. Be funny, good luck, and hopefully you will earn my gracious royal follow. Mods ban that guy. How many ranks did you gain in Dota 2? I did not play any Dota yesterday. There was no Dota played. I was hoping that you took a day off to put the finishing touches on Dunkbot 2.0. I am a believer. Listen, Cambarn. Listen. In a way, you could say that. Anything contributed to Dunkbot 2.0 right now is the finishing touches. That could also be, you know, a little ways off, but still, it's pushing it towards being finished. Can you say Dunkbot 2.0 before Metroid Prime 4? Been waiting for that for a while too. Is Metroid Prime 4 an actual announcement, or Metroid Prime 4? Let's see. It's also September, but there's no Prime 4 release date. Oh, okay. Well, the answer's that. You watch me touch Dunkbot 2.0? Sounds weird. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Dunk is my oven on. Probably should check.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yo, thanks for the brand new Prime there, lead code. Appreciate your code for the Primeage. Dwiffo, you too. Gifting one out to the streamer is bald. Dwiffo actually gifted a couple subs out. Dwiffo, thank you for all the gifted subs. I do appreciate the generosity. Let's go ahead and do the first shop of the day. Then I'm going to read out the rest of the subs, and then we're going to talk about a little bit of Enter the Gungeon. We're going to talk a little bit about, I don't know, we'll just yap for a moment, and then we'll load up the Gungeon. Here it is, chat. First shop of the day. Spin your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Whoa, that bouncing ball looks kind of crazy. Today's cosmetic, the new cosmetic of the day, was made by Talonivore. Listen, it's going to be weird for any of the new guys. You're just looking at it like, what the hell is that shit? It's an old meme in the community. There was a stream like 3 years ago where my audio was like desynced. It was a whole thing, but we used a bouncing ball and clapping to synchronize it back and to know when it was working. It's a whole thing, all right? This is some old school, well, 3 years old school meme shit. Talonivore, I gotta say, you did make the bouncing ball look smooth as fuck. I mean, you got some skills with the balls, Talonivore, I must say. I'll be in your DMs shortly. In the number 2 and 3 slot, we have returning older cosmetics that are frog related because it is Frog's birthday today. Actually, let me see if Frog is here right now. Yes, he is. What's up, Frog? It was actually not his birthday today. It was his birthday a couple days ago. In fact, I was a little bit extra off because of, you know, things. But Frog, I hope you had a fantastic birthday. I hope you're still riding that birthday high from a couple days ago. Frog said they wanted to delay it or something. Wait, what? No, they didn't. Lies. Lies. Frog, tell me they're lying. They better be. I just died in Noita and missed the shop within 5 minutes. Well, you know what that means, those 611s? Is that you can hit new game, and you can go again while you wait for shop number 2 of the day. Don't worry, there's still 3 more shops today, chat. Still 3 more. Would I be allowed to stream working on Dunkbot stuff, or am I under some kind of NDA? Asking just in case I get in the mood.
I forgot to ask lol. It just means I have to attempt to buy on the phone. I got 2 of 3 grin.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. It shouldn't be anything too crazy. I mean, it's literally just, well, I mean, it's not just, it's very basic. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If you guys are curious, Mind's Eye has actually showed him, he's done many streams in the past where he was coding on the server backend stuff for Dunkbot 2.0. So the way I see it is programmers, if they look at that, they know a little bit what's going on. Artists, they look at that, they'll okay, art is a little bit easier to understand. Art is easier to understand than some of that fucking matrix shit that Mind's Eye is coding. But yeah, you'll go for it. Stupid little web app I made for the stream. DunkOrSlam, Yap Track. Press start on a category to begin the timer. Starting another timer will automatically stop the previous one. Use reset all timers to clear everything. Bald? Yes, I didn't even notice. Mods, punch Bobo in the face. Should include chat linking stuff. Yes. Why is there a timer for all the stuff that you claim that I do wrong? Where is chat's shaming timer? Chat linking stupid stuff. There needs to be a timer for that. I agree with Azutel. He gets it. Azu gets it. Look at the version number. The version number. Version type 2.0. Okay. All right. Let me. You say you appreciate the figures up top. Conga says he investigated himself and found nothing wrong. All right. You guys are just in a yapping kind of mood today. You guys understand that all it takes whenever you're a big time, ultra famous, ultra influential streamer like me, it takes one phone call. And this timer right here that says Silksong releases in 8 hours, 12 minutes, and 50 seconds becomes 3 years, 8 hours, 12 minutes, and 46 seconds. One phone call, chat. So behave yourselves. Otherwise, I'm making that call. Be on your best behavior today. Do it, pussy. Hey, Somebody's holding a gun to your head. That's not what you say to them, man.
Do it.
Where is your survival instincts?
Do it.
Dude holds a gun to your head. Do it, pussy.
Do it. Do it.
Clearly not a millennial. Do you really want the Silk Song fandom after you? They do seem a little bit crazy. They do got that craziness in their eyes. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Guy right before he gets stabbed. This is the only promise I might believe about Dunkbot 2.0. No more links, chat. No lava's the last one. I swear to God, if this
opening sound.
Oh, it actually didn't. Okay, never mind. What is up with that? I don't know why the browser is just like scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Every clip I click these days. So annoying.
You'll be opening sound redeems on December 31st.
Yes.
Look, if Dunkbot 2.0 does not come out this year, then yes, I'll open sound redeems December 31st. Are you happy? No lava.
There you go. That is one yap that you can listen to. Did we look at W plates? No, I have not. Is there any big changes? Anything significant going on? Listen, it is coming out this year. That's why I agree to it. Right, Solar? Back me up on this one.
Mornin' King.
Good morning, author. Solar says, yeah. You see that? Hold up. Proof, chat. I asked Solar, back me up. Is it coming out this year? He said, yeah. What more do you guys want? What more do you want? Bust? No, it was not bust. Big change? Did you guys add thick Mina to the fucking wand? Wait, hold on. Who? If I click it, you know I could tell who put this down. Not Hamas. I see how it is. Somebody on their alt account. They didn't want to tie it to their real name. I see how it is. Not Hamas. Listen, I don't know what's going on over here, but it's giving off some Epstein Island vibes over there, so we're gonna stay away from that island.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What if the wand's wrapped around the... That would be sick if they made it all around the entire world. Why is the wand so long? Don't worry, Chad. I can answer this. I'm used to answering it. Vex, it is because of genetics? Maybe? I don't know. I got nothing. Stream is down for me. Oh, it says error. Hopefully not erroring for anybody else. Guess you can't hear me. Any updates to the Noita section? Let me get some music. It's too damn quiet. I think it's the same old same. I mean, there may be little subtle changes, but nothing significant going down in the Noita zone. Still very Noita. Nobody has... Look at this precious real estate right here that could be used up. You could draw all sorts of Hamas in this area. But you're wasting it with Dunk is Bald. Wasting it. The potential. This one's holding up strong. Little Tower of Wands. Seems some of the Twitch servers are having issues. Oh, shit. Rutro. Well, then the people that are having issues, they can't even hear me. God damn it, Twitch. Get your shit together. What else? There was another Noita thing. Not Noita thing. Oh, let's check out the Sweatlings. Also getting error. Oh, fuck. People are getting scammed right now. Twitch scammed. Oh, look at our little Sweatlings. Sweatlings are looking good. Sweatlings are looking moist. This happened on other streams too? Okay, so yeah, it's Someone should do an entire Noita map. Listen, that would be way too big of a project. We need the whole community in synchronization because you have to override. You have to do it in the middle of the ocean and override some people's stuff. It'd be complicated. Yeah, I had to move to a different place to stream to actually load for me. You had to move your house? Damn, that's dedication. Fast. I respect the dedication to the community. All right, Heroes of the Storm, go up, find the degeneracy, head right. We found Zytio, and is he live? Nay. All right, no reason to check his stream. He's not live. No, it doesn't look like anything too crazy went down. Genius, I'm gonna load my VPN BRB. Getting around the system. Getting around the errors, I guess, in the system. What's up, Purdy? I added Zytio to the Noito wand right above the Leviathan. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Leviathan. I forgot to check on our boy. The Leviathan. Wait, where are we at?
Disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Wait, chat, what does this say? Fucking eyes. What does this say above it? Did anybody actually decipher this message? We're back. We're back, baby. I can recognize the second word. It's titties. Also, you've seen this part of the wand? There's a Northern Lion one. Wait, what the hell is this? This is kind of badass looking. Oh shit, Apotheosis I think is getting a little drawing over there. There's the Leviathan. Leviathan still being worked on. Why are you naked in that one? Northern Lion? Due to there being no stream yesterday, I'm requesting a refund for 1/30th of my subscription to your channel. If you could please get in touch with my PayPal to put through a refund request of 38... What is New Zealand dollars? What's New Zealand's currency called? Is it just called New Zealand dollars in NZD? To the credit card connected to this account, then let me know when this has been processed. You got it. Done deal. Let me get Dunkbot 2.0 out first, actually. Kiwi bucks? Kiwi bucks? This is a fucking game of Monopoly? Look at that Dunker 2 frame right in front of you. What the shit? Hold on, wait. Alright, who was that? Mike, you piece of shit. See, this is the problem with MMO addicts like Mike. Because they play games that don't fully take their attention span. And so they have this free time to be like playing, you know, grinding and whatever MMO, and also fucking posting bullshit posting around the internet. You're a plague, Mike. You disgust me. Absolutely disgusting. What's this map about? It's just a map of the world, and it's like the internet map where they can just go and draw on it and stuff. So basically, you'll go to certain areas. And you can draw anywhere. It's not like region locked. It doesn't like, you know, look where you live and say, oh, you can only draw near it. But for the most part, you can usually get like, you know, cities have their own vibes and stuff. And depending on where you like zoom in. So for example, we'll go right into the heart of New York City. Well, obviously New York has a very dense population, and a lot of people want to draw there just because maybe they live there, or maybe they like something connected to New York. So you'll see it's like really, you know, people are just drawing all over it like crazy. And oh shit, it's a pretty awesome Madara. For a second I was like, who is that? And the little Tachi to the side. Respect. And then you can go to other areas though that are not so densely packed, like in the US, and you'll start to see just kind of I mean, obviously you get see, like there's nothing is drawn here. Looks like it's pretty empty. But then you get towards the cities, and then you'll start to see some stuff. And then you go back into like nothingness, where like not many people live, so most people aren't really interested in drawing in random spots. It's just a fun place to draw, and people just tend to go where big cities or you know, significant things are located at. Like if you go down to Austin, I'm sure there's a lot of references to streamers there and to companies that are. What? The fuck? What am I? Smash?
Smash.
I tried to write an idea into Google Translate. I have a funny idea to Noita run. Find magic liquid in Noita. Shift this liquid into something colorful. I like green and rainbow. After this, take a lot of shield perk, the Holy Mountain, Parallel World. What do you think about it? We actually have done that on a couple occasions. I like that run. I kind of want to do that run again sometime soon. I think it's pretty awesome. But yeah, I have one on my YouTube channel. We did it with rainbows, I think, on the one on the YouTube channel. We filled up the entire screen all the way. You couldn't even see every shield on the screen. I think it's on the YouTube channel. We'll do one again in the future though, the way, because I do like that run a lot. That's cool. Can you please get out of Texas? Wait. What? You know, what do you like, Texas? What is this? Fucking fuck Elon Cuck. Nice. What? All right, all right. Some sweatlings appeared off the west coast. Oh shit! Look at the little sweatlings. There's a lot of them actually. Okay, I'm hoping that these sweatlings were drawn before the degeneracy started. I like to think that, who was this? They were innocent. They were just trying to create some wholesome sweatlings near fucking Goku, and things started to happen. $200 says it was after. What? Hold on. Holy shit. They got some plans for this image right here. Where? Oh my god. But at least the sweatlings came out good. They're adorable. Blessed.
Hi, isn't that Mr.? I had to take third day off to work on DunkBot 2.0 because the day I supposed to do it was spent on playing Dota 2 or Slam.
No. I mean, first off, no, it's like, the way I see it is, Dota 2 is my meditation. So every once in a while I meditate to make me more productive whenever I'm working on DunkBot 2.0 stuff, you know, talking with Solar. Dota 2 stimulates the creative side of my brain. So we need creativity for DunkBot 2.0. It's an important, you know, thing to have. I found more moist mobbers. Excuse me? I hope you didn't see this word and then what? You are filled with sus sauce? What is this? It just says need that. I need that. Stardew fans?
Smash.
Smash. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Salt Lake City. Good old Salt Lake City. That's 2 times you stared at ass today. Listen, Birdie. If I pull this up on the screen, there's probably 100 of them. You can't see them all at once, but there's probably 100. Go to the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Wait, you expect me to find it? Something in the middle of the Pacific Ocean? A YouTube short from Sneck?
Do you still fire deadly heals? Do you still fire deadly heals? I don't know, I'm gonna kill you. Just in case. Oh no. Bitch! 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 Bitch!
You get hyped for that one. I honestly didn't even see the first poly shot though. It's like so fast.
Just in case.
Ooh, that was quick.
Just in case.
New
Oh, no.
sound unlocked. It's just Sneck spamming bitch.
Bitch! Bitch!
Bitch, bitch.
Bitch! 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 Bitch!
What? Another thing? My innocent sweatlings. Actually, did you guys see what Woat was doing? Woat was up to no good trying to hurt the image of Mina in the Discord. Let me see if I can find what he was being bad. Hold on. Yoke, keep your pants on. What's up, Yoke?
Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly.
What are you guys up? A load of ass on stream today?
Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Woat shit posts so much
Holy moly.
that I can't find. Oh yeah, here it was. He had posted, "Someone please, you gotta help me, help us, I'm working on something." And it was literally what he had done is he's just taking that fucking rat ass fucking character and is trying to make a Mina version of it. And I think what it really is it's not even for W plays. I think Woat has personal plans. I think he's just using the idea that it'll be put on W plays as like a you know, a way to get some free work out of the pixel artist. Yes, this is where I saw the little sweatlings that were created. I did not. This was cropped in such a way. I think they left out that stuff over there on purpose. This was the. This is for the early 2000 weebs. The early 2000 weebs. What, Baka? I just say Baka. Divide by 3 Baka. 3 times the stupidity. We should revoke Woat's acid privileges. I agree. I agree. Take it away. Take the acid away from him. All right, let's get ready to play some Enter the Gungeon. We've been looking around. We've seen enough random asses and stuff in W plays. I think we are ready to play some video games. Check out this nightmare death you had recently. I'll check this. Let me see. Oh. Oh shit. I think I can't tell for sure, but is it that Uko shot? Did he have glass cannon? It's the only thing I can think of. Whew. I threw my glasses in rage. That is a frustrating one. I can't blame you. That is definitely some bullshit. That is true. That is true. There is no, you don't see like the sparks of the Uko, because the Uko, yes, the explosion would be huge, but you would get some visual indicator that it was the that electrical Uko shot. This one doesn't look like it has it at all. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Why are there 3 items in the shop? Are 2 of them 7 streak redeems? Yes, because it was Frog's birthday about 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that. And so they wanted some frog-related cosmetics in the shop. And that's why we have the frogs. You still don't have a nightmare win? Well, today's a good day to load it up. Load her up. All right, let me read out these subs because you guys are supporting the hell. Chat, you're so supportive. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Let me read out these supporters, and then we're going to jump into Gungeon, okay? And don't worry, from time to time, we will do a check-in on the timer, so that if you are just literally in the stream for one purpose and one purpose only, to pass the time because your brain is going crazy while you're waiting for Silksong, don't worry. We'll distract you, and then from time to time we'll remind you it. We won't let the timer hit 0 without you knowing. Let's put it that way. I'll keep you updated. That's me. I think Jack, there's quite a few people that are literally just staring at the clock every second, ticking down. Steam is going to crash so hard when Silksong releases. That would be hilarious if Steam actually crashed from Silksong. Yet all these other games, these AAA games that release on there, it doesn't crash, but Silksong is the one that does it. That'd be wild. With that said, remember, you guys, I won't be playing Silksong for a week or two after it's going to come out. I'm going to wait a week or two because all of you true diehards that have been waiting forever that want no spoilers, I'd like to give you a chance to experience it and master it, and then whenever I play it, you can teach me how to do it so that I don't take nearly as long and I can pretend like I'm a god gamer. Check this out. I'm almost finished. Also, some moron is taking Precious place with this bullshit a bit lower. Wait, what's this now? Oh, you're talking about this crappy. What the hell is going on down there? That's the moron, I can assume. The eyes are looking. What? Did you Sky, you started making another section of eyes for the East too? You're one crazy bastard. One crazy motherfucker. If you guys don't know, Sky is, I guess, slowly posting I thought it was just going to be the one section, but yeah, he's moving the unsolved eye mystery into W Place, hoping that somebody's, I guess, they glance over it and they're like, wait a second, I know what this message means. And then what a crazy way for the eyes to get solved, though, by a person who doesn't even play Noita but comes across it in W Place. That'd be hilarious. Hilarious. That timer is off by an hour. Wait, is it? Hold on. No, the Hollow Knight timer's off? Release. Wait. Silksong. Release time.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what? Here it says 7 a.m. it comes out. They're all different. Like, if you look here, I see something from on IGN that says CST, Mexico City, 8 a.m. And then I look down here. Here's the exact Silksong release times, depending on your time zone. 8 a.m. CST, US Central. It's called time zones. These are the same time zone, yeah? What does Steam say? Steam only gives you an approximate.
This timer.
7 hours, 47 minutes. Okay, so this one is correct. Steam says 7 hours. Steam says in approximately 7 hours. Check timer on GOG. That's probably a reliable one to go off of, isn't it? GOG. 7 hours, 48 minutes. Yeah. So these timers are correct. Yeah, good call there, Luke. Good call. Why not go with somebody reliable, an actual vendor who... I'm guessing Steam Silksong will also be sold through GOG, I'm assuming.
Hello chat, I just want you to know that in Po2, I have made a Dami
Yes.
Mommy build. Please don't judge the fact that I named my character rightfully as Mommy or Slam, that is all.
What? IGN being shit at gaming journalism site? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Game Pass is 7 hours 47. Okay, yeah, so that is correct. All right, so I can leave this timer open because we know it's good. Good to go. But yeah, there are going to be some people confused about the timing window of the release because different websites are saying different things, which is pretty annoying. Oh well. Here are the supporters of today, by the way. Dwiffo, thank you for all the gifted. Dwiffo's been just fucking, he's been making it rain over there. I see you, Dwiffo. Thank you for the kindness, dude. Thank you for all the sweat and all the support. Good to see you, iRage. Good to see you.
Could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I hope you've been enjoying PoE too. A lot of my friends have been playing Path of Exile 2 as well. I know it's one of those that, like, you know, some people have been pretty critical of it because their first PoE is so important and special to a lot of gamers out there that they want PoE 2 to be perfect. And I think it's still not in that place because they said like half the Path of Exile 2 community is running like the same class or some shit. So apparently the builds are a little bit fucked, but I hope you're able to have fun, iRage. It's New Killer. Thank you for the 4-month. They're good to see you, dude. Thank you for the tier 1 4-month sub. Yeah, well, it's also dog shit. Give them time. They're cooking. They're cooking. The new content makes the FPS go to like 20. That's a feature. That's a feature. You respect the features, Lude. Come on now. Dunkbot 2.0, I'm sure will have many features that you guys will love as well. Is that username Wieners? Wieners! Thank you for the prime! Ween, I appreciate the primage. Thank you, Ween. Earl with the 3-monther. Yo, what up, Earl? Thanks for the 3 sweaty months. Thank you. Renophilia with the 11-monther. Good to see you, Renophilia. General Monkey with the 37-monther. Over 3 years. Thank you, General Monkey.
A website where we can see how many hours for DunkBot 2.0 release?
Soon. Yeah, give it time. It's even the website's also in the works. Pika Girl, thanks for the 4-month resub. I see a moist mob and thank you. Jimmy's dad with the 5-monther said Mina Milkers. Jimmy, please. Actually, Jimmy's dad, please. Jimmy may hear what you're talking about. Please. Let me move this here. Frog, thank you for the bits. I forgot to ask. It just means I have to attempt to buy on the phone. I got 2 of 3. Oh, wait. Okay, Frog, I hope everything's going okay. Hope it's working out. Duifo, thanks again for all the gifted. We did see the new sub from Code. Noah with a 33-monther. Dunkbot 2.0. We really have waited so long. To think you'll come out with it in only 8 hours. Okay, well, hold on. Calm down. You pulled through this time. Fuck it, I'll say it. I'm actually proud. Silksong comes out in 7 hours and 43 minutes. Dunkbot 2.0 comes out in 2025. There's, we still got time. Solar, get back to work. The chat's getting feisty. The Rev with the 34-monther. The Rev, here's your monthly Bezos bucks. Thanks to the primage there, Rev. Scarm with the 21-monther. Just finished the new No Man's Sky expedition. For those who know what that means, they did it for the Mecha Mouse. I don't know what that means, Scarm, but I have some friends that were streaming it on Discord that were playing some multiplayer No Man's Sky stuff, and they seemed like they were having a blast, so I hope you had a great time with it.
Red Kelly with a 48-monther. Tier 3! Tier 3 48-monther. Thanks for the 4 years. Holy moly, 4 whole years. Can't wait to get my 5-year badge before DunkBot. No! Come on, Red Kelly. Chat, I love you all, and you're all right too, Dunk. Yeah, he's saying that out of fear. You shouldn't feel proud of that. Gus Bus, thank you for the Prime 30-month. There's some scrumptious Gungeon tonight. Yes, we're about to load into it right now. Almost there. Just shouting out Cayman and Turnip Juice for all the bits. Conga, The Way That Life Can Suck. Overboard Stream, thanks for the Prime 2-monther. This is the year of DunkBot 2.0. I'm telling you, this is our year. Aswhip, thank you for the 58-monther. Thank you, dude. Arakasi with a 26-monther says, Me Elm Scub? Me Elms, okay, well, Scrub maybe is what I meant. Arakasi, thanks for the 26-monther. Party Horse, thank you for the gifted sub. Overvoltage for the 7-monther. Juan for the 12-month. The 1 year. Thank you for the primage. Happy anniversary, sweetheart. Thank you, Juan, for all the support. We're caught up on the subs. Finally time to play Gungeon. If you guys don't know what our current goal is in Enter the Gungeon, it's that we are trying to get our final character unlock so that we can play through Gungeon on the new character. It is the Bulletkin. I believe we have 2 more caped bullets to find, I think. Dunk, this is the first time I've gotten high. Can you please put your mouth over the camera lens? Please make this an epic first time. What?
Do it.
Excuse me? Oh, he said sweat heart, not sweetheart. That's a sweat heart. Listen, if your heart's sweating,
Do it.
hell yeah, that's a true moist mobber, but you also may need to see a doctor immediately.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Exactly. Sorry, scrolling through all of my tabs, getting them all exited. Exit this, exit that. And... oh shit, you know what I just remembered? I gotta buy a new controller for Silksong. I got time because I'm gonna play Silksong, you know, a week or 2 after you guys, because again, I want you guys to get to experience, you guys that want to get to experience Silksong spoiler free, and then I'll join in once the diehards have gotten their time in the game. So yeah, I gotta order a controller because Hollow Knight on a keyboard, nah. That's a controller kind of game, man. The later the year DunkBot 2.0 releases, the less of the year of DunkBot 2.0 people will actually experience. It's one of those things where like it happened in that year and it's so significant that that's all people remember about that year, even if it happened on the last day of the year. You know what I mean, Test 60? It's so significant. Okay, maybe it's not that significant. Maybe you'll forget it immediately. But you'll know it happened. How about that? Not that necessarily was something good. The fuck you talking about? It's completely fine on keyboard. Listen, if you want to play wrong, that's fine. Like, you know, some people are allowed to be wrong. I allow people to be wrong in this community because I'm a generous God. But Hollow Knight is meant to be on a controller. No, I just played on a controller. I felt like the controls were so good. I loved it on a controller. With that said, I'm sure mouse and keyboard would work just fine. But man, the control, like, because I don't know, like I just felt like the way the mechanics of the boss fights and the things that you prioritize with the movement, the controller is like so excellent for it, man. This is the third to last time asking, have you played Hollow Knight? Yes, yeah, I played through all of Hollow Knight. Apparently there was like one little thing we could have done afterwards. Chat was saying apparently there's something, some goofy thing I could have done, but we pretty much did everything. Like whenever I left the game, it was because we were like, yeah, we've done it all. Once we beat Pantheon 5, I remember I think I said to chat, is there anything more difficult, anything challenging left in the game? They're like, not really. So then I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, went back to Noita. But Pantheon 5 was like peak enjoyment for me in Hollow Knight, and I'm really hoping that Silksong is gonna bring that same kind of flavor to gaming. You know, like I hope it brings back that, and none of that easy mode shit, right? I don't want there to be modes in it. I'll be very upset if there's no. I want some super sweaty, crazy thing that'll test your skills. clarify, I didn't mean anything lewd. I literally just wanted to take a funny screenshot. No, don't you lie. I don't think you can bait me. I recommend you stop avoiding turbo mode and finally get the trophy. Well, we do need to get through turbo mode. And we've done like pretty much everything that we can do on these guys. I mean, there are some alt skin stuff that we can do. We've even started to get some of the alt skins. But in terms of like killing the past, stuff like that, we've already done the main stuff. More resets means more first floors with more K bullets. That's true. That is true. Back in your corner. This is the spot I stream in on Gungeon, because apparently the corner is a little bit useful information. I guess we can do another paradox run just because we're mainly going for bulletkin right now. How do I switch to turbo mode again? I think it is I'll grab one of these. I think it's in here. Top right. Okay, so this is it this guy? No, that's a rainbow run guy. You're so boring. Want to go fast? Radical. Game speed turbo. Alright, so now the game has been sped up, which I have done this before, but I did not do well. So I turned off turbo mode while I continued to try to get better at the game. There's two big things I have left. Turn on beast mode as well in the options. Did I turn it on too late? Is this okay? It already is on. So yeah, we're playing in turbo mode, try to get a win in this, and then two big goals today. To get 2 bullet capes collected, which I've only gotten 3 in my entire time in Enter the Gungeon, which has been 81 hours in the game so far. We've only collected 3 of the cape dudes. I think it's 3 or 4, whatever. 2 remaining, I remember that. And then to beat the rat boss. I still have not beat that rat boss. We've gotten to the final phase of the rat boss. There's 3 main phases to the rat boss, and then the final phase has 3 phases of his own. We've been to phase 3 and made it to the 3rd phase of phase 3 and lost. So I'm looking to beat that today along with this this turbo mode. That's my main plans. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, I forgot that this character has got like this whole...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, let me look at my dude's items. Okay, yeah, I remember this thing now. I remember it. T-shirt cannon. I remember that too. Who was that? Explicit. Thank you for the 21-monther. 20 months after a long break. Nice to see you again. Good to see you, Explicit. Thank you for the support. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Any capes? Apparently, once you have cleared the room, the dudes that spawn in have no chance in being the cape guys, so we just can shoot them without really thinking too much. Shield. Sure. If you saw me on Tinder, would you swipe right on me? Of course, Gondola, of course.
Do you guide for collecting capes too?
Wait, hold up. What? A guide for collecting capes? Okay, there's not even... the guide is don't shoot them. Hilarious. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Apparently something ran into me. I didn't even see it. What's the red cloth by the dead bullet over there? There was no caped bullets. None of these have them either. Problem with these turbo fights is they're like, I mean, they're the zone, like these little rooms aren't too bad. Holy shit. These little rooms aren't too bad. The problem is the like boss fights. That's where you really feel overwhelmed. The rooms, it's not like, I mean, I guess there are moments in some rooms that you can be a little overwhelmed, but in general, you're usually like, I just need to clear everything out. But boss fights, I wish I could be like turbo for everything but the boss fights. I need them to chill. Got the little heart chilling there. There's an argument you could shortcut to later floors for higher cape chance. The chances that one will spawn on the 6 main floors are as follows: 8, 8, 12, 16, 20, 25. Oh, shit. Interesting. Interesting. We'll see if we get that desperate. There's nothing really for me to get anyways. Gotta get the key, obviously. Obviously. Okay, not here. Did you just laugh at the idea of a cape finding guide? Okay, well, hold on. I didn't realize that there actually was, like, stuff like that. I thought they were just memeing it up. Okay, these are all useless. Oh my god. I could read me like a book. Okay, we have that. Go here. Got that. Go here. I didn't realize I actually need a guide. I don't need a guide, first off. I've already gotten almost all of them. That's nonsense. Oh, that's useless. I don't see any capes. A green chest. Is it fake? Doesn't look to be. Dunk doesn't spend one ammo to deny the rat the ammo. Yeah, but he will just come right back, right? Pretty sure. I swear that moved. I guess not. I'm saying out of pure spite, Matt. Look at this one more time. Am I crazy? We have 2 blanks to use. Check that room. Hold up. Come on, man. You kidding me? Fuck. I already checked the shop, but I'll do it again. Yeah. I had walked into the walls, no luck. Oh well. Junking out of our mind right now. Gungeon luck is seeded and only rolled up with cool. Wait, and only rolled up with cool. So this may be a bust ass seed. Rolled up with cool, the cool stat. Cool is luck for not being hit. Oh, so that one hit is gonna like fuck with the stats so much. I do like the knockback. Okay. Cool is not affected by being hit, if I remember correctly. It's affected by items. Oh. So it's not a big deal that I got hit, except for the fact that I don't get the boss drop, though. Maybe that's what they meant. You got hit in the boss fight, no item, and the cool's been affected. I'm less cool. There's literally an item that lets you get hit in return for cool stat. No hitting raises cool. Being hit drops the no hit portion. Is what Hung says. Oh, the cigarettes. Oh, we used the cigarettes before. I remember that one. I remember now. Alright, game. Dude's just running away. Any capes? Try to give him a moment to see if there was any capes, but didn't seem to be. The knockback is pretty nice on this t-shirt cannon. Helps you control the room more. I don't understand what was going on with that. I guess there must be some other effect too where they just can't shoot. Maybe we talked about this before. I like it. I see no stat in the wiki that's affected by being hit, to be honest. I don't remember anything like that besides master rounds. Dunk should use a controller, that way he can aim. He can use auto aim to compensate for his awful aim. What? My aim is not that bad. What are you yapping about? Now I know you're trolling. I'm handing out fucking headshots left and right. Oh. Easy. Alright, well, we used up a ton of our t-shirts. Any capes? Nope, both of those shot at me. else we got? There's the boss area. No secret room, no secret room. Ooh, we gotta use it here, right? One of those must-use situations. Oh yeah, I remember this thing. I remember this thing. Oops, I was so busy. Wait, what? Hold on. This is a little dangerous. Let me read this thing again. Strange will, an item can be held, can be used to weaponize stolen will against the holder's enemies. Reload when there's a symbol above you. Okay. Got it. Let me try this out on that boss. See what this goes like, you know? Actually, maybe we wait till we... Wait till we've played before. That's a room clear, not a boss killer. Oh, it's not. It's gonna do terrible on them. Some of the boss fights, the reason I like to have something that's a little bit AOE is the summons end up being a big problem on several of the boss fights. Kind of like summon them in at angles that you're not expecting. There's a trap room kind of thing. Keys are good. Never doubt the keys. I guess this one is, I think, does pretty good against the bosses. This is one of those puzzle rooms. Guess we might as well. Holy shit. That was a little jank, I gotta say. Oh shit. That room. Wait, can this room? I can't remember if this room can have the secret in it. That's so hard to see. Got one key. There's that. Let me start off with this, just to start off, you know. Oh wait, this is the big fella, so it's probably one of the worst guys. Let's go with the. We'll go with the one planet shooting thing. Oh, I rolled right into it. Luckily, this one doesn't matter if you get hit, but I would like to keep my HP if I can, if I'm able to. Dude, oh shit. Faster projectiles is in turbo, man. My little brain cannot keep up. Bullet hells are not my specialty. Oh shit. Woo. There, we got that at least. And then,
I really wish you guys could see
dude,
this
why
guy
do we
right
get
now. He is
these
drawn.
crossbows so much? Do not like them very much. They piss me off. Cyan Rain, what's up, Cyan? Thank you for the love. We are currently just... Oops. What the hell is this guy doing right here? We are currently just playing some Enter the Gungeon. It's good to see you. Thank you for the kindness. Enter that Gungeon. Yet to find a secret room on this run. Breaks my heart a little bit. Took 2 random guesses. Double check left from the shield. Wait, I'll check. Let's see. Left from the shield, as in go into the shield room and like here. No. Nope. Nope. Secret rooms won't spawn in old crest room. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Turbo with this. Dude, I always get hit and I don't even have the little crest thing, so. Turbo. Gonna be a scary one. Oh my god. Yay. Oh my god. The bullets travel so quick. I'm like, okay, I got time to shoot and then roll. You do not have time to shoot and then roll. Not even close. Well, let's see if I would have made it to the room if I hadn't got hit that one time right there. Probably not. Woo! Another key up for grabs. We got the +1 to bullets. I seriously doubt we'll be doing anything with the... We can't even take that dude on in regular mode. This mode? No way. No way. +1 is Pog?
Where's that blasted salami?
Alright, people are saying +1 to that.
All it needs
Or
is
Pog to
spices.
+1. +1 to that.
While you're at it,
+1 to that, baby. Oh! Well, I got hit again. My thinking was, as soon as he got hit again, like as soon as he's gonna spawn in, I'm gonna blast him, and it was a grenade. Whoops. What do we got going on here? Is this the guy that's like, hey, map out the whole place, and then I give you a reward? 10,000 hours in Enter the Gungeon and still needs chat to pick up an item.
I really wish
10,000?
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Florin Hole. Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the 13-monther. Yo, dog. Oh, not this dude. That was a little bit of a mistake. Oh. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. You know what? I would kind of regret that. Yeah, there was no way I was making it to that spot. Not even close. I would like this key. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh, if you do it fast enough, do you just kill everything? I'm a little confused by that. Yeah, it does seem like if you do it really fast, corpse explosion power. You trap their souls, reloading does room-wide damage. You do their HP worth in damage. Ah, okay, now I'm understanding the power. I'm gonna go ahead and actually reload this gun because I think it is my boss fighter kind of weapon for now. Is that guy? Thing is, though, it does clear the room. Woo! I like it, though. Actually gonna reload this. There's a brown chest. Not hype. We have seen 0 secret rooms so far, by the way. 0. Find the biggest guy in the room and suck him to blow all the smaller guys up. Alright, suck the biggest dude in the room to assert dominance. Got it. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm gonna swap to this thing. I think it's my... Oh. That went okay. Where's my chest at? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Psh. Wait. Did I get it? It's just a little bit. Oh, forgot I need to, oh, this is a different room. This is that one that after so many levels, you get some like special bug boots. I don't know what the hell this strain is. Gundromeda strain? That's Pog? Costs 115. Can't even afford that shit. 7 hours till Silksong. I'm dying. Hold on, let me verify. Let me confirm. No, you're wrong, actually. It's 7 hours, 2 minutes, and 30 seconds. Please get your facts straight. Mods, ban him for lying to the chat. Woo! Tiny room there. All enemies have 25% less health. Holy shit, that does sound good. That sounds damn good. Woo! How long to the next shop? About 15 minutes. If lying to chat is bannable offense, what are you still doing here, Dunk? What? I don't lie to chat. What are you on about? Map is complete.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Loopy Lou with a 65 month. There's 6 hours, 9 minutes till Hornet domination or something. 6 hours, 9 minutes. Wait. No. 7 hours. 7 hours, Loopy. You're getting your time zones fucked up. Don't you lie to me. We shared the map with him. Wait. Oh, and I got this. Ooh. Bruh. Chamber 2 master round for free. Hold on, we're in warm-up mode right now. Don't go getting ahead of yourself, Miser. Don't go getting crazy. How does Flame Hand do on this? Oh, shit. Oh my. Oh! Almost rolled into it. Okay, I got a little nervous. I was like, I'm popping it. I don't care. Damn it! I should have did a bet. I should have did a bet, man. He was like being nice that time. It's like just stay away from him, kind of stay in the center of the room, don't quarter myself. Seems to be the strat. Sorry, my eye's itching. That fire, yeah, this thing was pretty awesome actually. What was that thing that we just got? I've seen it before. Links bolts together with chain lightning. Ooh, hold up now. What if I shot something like this? Or this, maybe? Oh. Fire's also really good on the conda. Ah, that's why he was getting his ass destroyed. Fucked him up. Quack, quack, quack. Dude, is this a zero secret room run? Like, what are we doing right now? What is actually going on? I'm feeling a little wild, chat. Feeling a little frisky. Wait, maybe not that frisky. Nah. Damn it. Papa Molly, Medica, you doing alright? What's up, dude? I see you with the 10k deposit. Actually, let me check the deposits today. Have there been any crazy ones? There's been some 50ks today. Swant, Vixaby, Encrusted Marker, and Mr. Brain. That's quite the sweaty crew right there, 50kers. Appreciate the lurkage, you guys. Shame you have keys left. Yeah, but the thing is, on a brown chest, I think it's supposed to be considered pretty wasteful, right? That's what I was told. Listen, if I'm wrong, it's chat's fault. If I'm right, I knew it. Brown is better than blue and green? Wait, really? I feel like there was some logic to that I was told before, but I thought that only applied to the one, the guy that always gets the buffs or whatever. I forget what his name is. The gunslinger. I checked here, didn't I? I just don't get it. Brown is worse, but can have better items. Should open brown chest because there is a small chance for the chest to become a rainbow chest with 8 items. Fuck. Well, I fucked up on it then on that one. What's up there, Integra? 9 more minutes to the shop at least. I don't even know where you're supposed to check in these rooms for the secret room. Scams everywhere. I checked this room. Am I crazy? No. How are you? Doing pretty good, Duke. How about yourself? Doing pretty good. I don't even know anymore. Screw that. Screw that. We are heading down. Oh, shit. Got him. This is the rat room, but we don't have the rat key. So we are sad. Oh! I did not realize that's what that... Okay. Okay. That may have been my first time seeing that room, chat. I don't want to hear shit from you. I don't want to hear shit.
Fear the moist mob.
Shut your mouth. Hey, Latali, what's up, man? It's Latali's fault. He distracted me. That's the reason I got hurt. Latali, I'm sorry, you're banned. Oh, wait, Latali, what were you doing, by the way? Were you? I know he's playing Hollow Knight, but what were you doing in Hollow Knight? Pantheon 5, by the way? Perhaps. Perhaps. Path of Pain. Ah, how'd it go? Oh my gosh. Is there any capes in here? There's just too many to start firing off.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold on, I'm gonna hear if Latali made it through the Path of Pain. What's up, Mitchell? He loves to hate, but we love the haterisms from him. Gotta love him. Let's see. Yeah, just said Path of Pain. Did he succeed through the pain? Path of Pain was super easy. Finished it in 15 minutes. Almost made it to the first checkpoint. Wait, what? Finished it in 15 minutes. Almost made it to the first checkpoint. I'm a little confused by these two comments.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It means they died. One of these is a lie. Wait. It's called lying, Dunk. Well, I thought maybe there's something I didn't remember. I thought maybe there's something. I don't know. Well, Latali, you better stay practiced on that shit because I feel like.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
So the Path of Pain is talked about a lot in the Hollow Knight community. So I think it's a safe bet that Silksong will have something similar, right? Maybe? You think so? I think you better start brushing up on your skills. The Path of Pleasure. Bring out the Path of Pleasure. Sounds a little disturbing. Dead Crazy Zombie, thanks for the 20-monther. Appreciate the sweat. You too there, Joffy, with a 38-monther. It's that time of the month. Thank you for the Primus, Joffy. And Mike with a 37-monther. The year is 2035. Dunk lays tattered in his deathbed. His organs absolutely ravaged from years of 100% Noita run attempts. He turns to his computer monitor for one last look at his beloved Twitch chat, only to see a bunch of weebs, emote spam, and copy pasta. Tears fill his lifeless, self-proclaimed god gamer eyes. Solar is at his side as he draws on all of his power to take his last breath and say the only enlightening words that comes to mind. Dunkbot 2.0 is a lie. What? Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the 37 months of support, I think. Kind of a struggle to get that. Kind of struggling. Bullet. The alpha bullet. Shop is about 3 minutes away. The Path of Pain. Well, that worked out. That worked out quite nicely. Oh shit, that was just too fast, man. Okay, I walked into that second one on my own. That was my bad. I don't know if that's the dude to be sucking. I don't know what just happened.
You inspired me to return to the Gungeon. I'm pleased to say that after 245 hours I finally got my second blood shrine, unlocked Life Orb, and completed the Ammonomicon.
Nice! Congratulations there, Viking. Took you 245. Oh shit, I'm a ways off, aren't I? Gotta catch up to Viking. The first attack sucks up the enemy. The second reload attack takes the enemy's HP and does it as... Yeah, I was told to look for the thickest enemy in the room and then assert dominance by sucking them off. That's what I was told from chat. And it makes sense, but the problem is when the room is like kind of jam-packed, it feels like you just gotta suck the first dude that you find. How do I change into old stuff my Sweatling is wearing? If you type !backpack, you can see your whole inventory of cosmetics. Then you just type !equip space and then the name of the item you want to equip. And then the Dunkbot will take 5 seconds or so and say, yeah, it lets you know that you changed cosmetics if you type everything correctly. If you didn't, it'll say, like, you don't own that cosmetic or some shit. Okay. Gotta dodge, man. My brain is lagging. Any capes? Any capes? I don't know why I just busted that out. Oh, shit. Back to sucking them.
Wait, can I keep that dude loaded up? Like if I go to another room, is it still... Oh, it is! It carries it over. Hold up now. That's kind of crazy. Nice. We got a chest there with Dharma. Only usable for a brief period of time after... Okay, I remember this one. I remember this. One of those that's like really good, but you gotta know it. Gotta know how to utilize it. The membrane, poison vial, and napalm strike. The membrane is kind of a cool one if I remember correctly. Shoot the t-shirt cannon at me. I'd take a DunkOrSlam tee. What's up there, Vinny? Vinny Velvet in the house. Stay classy, Dunk. Never change. Listen, this is how predictable you guys are. I can read your mind. You're trying to give us some anime recap of something I said 45 seconds ago about sucking dudes off, but you don't realize that it's a legitimate strategy in Enter the Gungeon because you're an Enter the Gungeon noob and you're about to embarrass yourself by being so predictable right now. It makes sense, but the problem is when the room is like kind of jam-packed, it feels like you just gotta suck the first dude that you find. Checkmate. Go hide your embarrassment there, Telekin. Hide yourself. You disgust me. What? Don't hit me with the huh? I literally told you what was going to happen in that clip. Stop it, Dunk. This isn't a caught moment. What? I showed how much of a noob he was at Enter the Gungeon. This is the part where you guys clap and you say, that's my streamer. What's happening? You guys brain lagging? Okay. Okay. God damn it. It's an annoying little guy.
Please keep sucking dudes off on stream. I am almost there.
I remember it's really expensive, I think, for this item, but it's like a good chance at giving you a mega loot, right? Fuck. Wait. Okay, I remember this. Not bad. I think. That's good? Okay, okay. Shop time? It is shop time, actually. It is shopping time. Also good. How about we do shop right after this boss fight? I think that would be the perfect timing. Everything would align just right.
Nope, nope.
No. It's perfect though. Open a bet. Okay, how about this? We open a bet to no hit the chamber 3 boss fight. So nope. No hit chamber 3 boss. Keep in mind that we're in turbo mode right now. Did I just write Noita no hit?
Gungeon no hit. Chamber 3 boss. There we go. Predictions are open. If you believe I'm gonna no hit this boss we're in right now, keep in mind we are in turbo mode, so it may get a little spicy. While you guys are making those predictions, I will do the second shop of the day. And to all those people out there, your current update on the Silksong countdown is 6 hours, 42 minutes, and 8 seconds. Make sure you're getting your snacks ready. Make sure you're not doing too much gaming right now if you're a big Silksong fan, because if I remember correctly, Silksong or Hollow Knight, you know, it really wears on you, man. Like, it'll wear your hands down. So you got to keep those bad boys rested right now. You should be icing them like an athlete, you know, with they're prepping for the game and stuff. I guess you usually ice after the game, but there's no time, damn it. Put your hands in 2 massive things of ice. Get them prepped for you know, Silksong, because I have a feeling whenever people if they run into a equivalent to the Path of Pain, your hands are gonna bleed.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Here it is, chat. What number shop are we on? Second shop of the day. Jockstum, thank you for the 3 years. I appreciate you, Jockstum. You too there, Mystery and Jockstum. Thank you guys for the support and the kindness. Here it is, chat. Some of you jumped the gun like fools. Like damn fools. The new cosmetic of the day, if you guys don't know, is a reference to some old meme shit in the community where I was trying to synchronize the audio. Chat was laughing. Talonivore was like, hey, I should immortalize this moment with a cosmetic. So half of you are confused on what the hell it is. The other half of you are like, you know, 90 years old. And you're like, I remember back in those days. But thank you, Talonivore, for the awesome cosmetic. The ball animation is smooth as fuck. I'm still laughing. That's messed up, man. Messed up. That was a traumatic day for me. I remember the whole day just being pissed off because my audio desync was driving me crazy. I don't know why it was, but anyways, we ended up figuring it out. But at the time, like, I don't know why it happened. I mean, I know what the fix was, but I don't know why that was a new problem that occurred in the computer just for fun. In the number 2 and 3 slots, they are frog-related cosmetics that are older cosmetics, because Frog, in our community, Frog brought it back from the past because it was his birthday a couple days ago and felt there need to be a more Frog representation out there. There's Frog right there. He's frogging it up in the chat. OS Frogs everywhere. That's the little left nut bouncing against the larger right nut. What, Bobo? The hell? Windows audio is the fucking devil, to be fair. It was some weird shit. I ended up having to go into the settings and turn off like some... Can't remember what the setting was, but it was like a little checkbox. When we unchecked it, people were like, oh, audio's good now. And I just, yeah, I remember raging. It took us like 3 days to figure it out or some shit. I love how I typed DunkBot 2.0 is real, but you read it as DunkBot 2.0 is a lie. Wait, did I really, actually? Okay, you did type DunkBot 2.0 is real. All right, Mike, listen, to be fair, the rest of your message was the same old same. Brain turned off, copy pasted, might as well be chat GPT'd, so I just let the autocomplete keep running. The only thing that was wrong is that you did replace, you probably went to chat GPT, got it to type it, and then changed one word in it. Like a fucking high school kid turning in his homework, got ChatGPT to type it at his final paper, replaced one word and said, I wrote this. I know the truth. No, that was not my subconscious. Give me 1 second, chat. Hold on real quick. I don't know why I feel a little low energy. I'm gonna grab some Gatorade. Hold on, chat. And I'm back. Shop is closed. And I got my Gatorade chilling. Actually, I'll sip on it in a moment. Let me get a little bit of water first. What's up, Voltage?
We
I
all know
understand
you
this
only
whole
can read the truth. That is also why you read that guy's comment as you did.
Quake, I'm rejecting your comment. How about that? How about that, Quake? That went poorly. I don't understand this whole sucking mechanic. I'm like sucking dudes off left and right and getting no health. At the time, I was unfamiliar with the Gungeon ways. Since then, I've learned how to suck. We didn't know you were taking performance-enhancing drugs. This changes the bed. It's true. It's true. You drink some Gatorade, next thing you know, you're making God gamer moves you never even knew you were capable of. I just wanted something with a little bit of flavor. Gives me energy. It peps me up a little bit. A little flavor. So since then, you have improved your technique. My sucking skills are top notch. Ask anybody in chat. Just remember to use your... Thank you, veteran. Thank you. You're a hero, actually. I haven't even used it once since I've gotten it. The boss is the perfect time. All right, closing all the bets. Closing all the bets. I have to do this no hits. I have a good yes streak going, so I will have to skip this bet. You know what, Latali? That is why you're suffering in the path of pain. Me, when I was in the path of pain, I was thriving. I loved it because it was nothing. I felt no pain. I felt at home because they're in the chat every day filled with doubters and haters. That's the true pain. What I'm saying is just type exclamation mark yes, get a free +1 to your streak. Dunk can suck a bowling ball through a metal straw. All right, let's play. What's up, Woat? Damn, I'm... All right. Focus up. Focus up. Everybody's in. I see a doubter and a believer at the very end. Okay. Is your t-shirt made out of one of those old backdrop sheets? First off, this shirt is blue. So if you're admitting that this is the same color as this, then you're admitting that the backdrop is blue. Checkmate. Checkmate to all the haters. It is. Actually, Eccentric, where the hell were you before? You used to have this debate all the time with Chad. Say it's blue, and Chad would be like, it's gray. I'm like, what the fuck? It's a crib pasta from 10 years ago. Oh, see, I knew it was a pasta, Mike. I could sense the low effort. The one word change. All right, here we go. Who's it gonna be? Oh God, wait, is this the guy from the clip? I'm a little nervous. Just a little though.
What? You know, someday everybody dies.
Oh no! 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 It was, dude. I was the chosen one. Wait, hold on. Did I just get hurt again? Oh, and again? Hold on, what's happening? So we almost no-hit that. See, this is why I don't do bets, you motherfuckers. God damn it. It's just too much pressure, man. It's like fucking turbo mode. Like everything else is already going crazy. Wait, what does this combine with? I think it's got a combination, but I like this one. Oops. I like this one more, I think. You get extra planets around you. Should have read the hitless guide. The synergy isn't worth it, IMO. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. No more links, damn it. I think it would be more fair in this, if this bet was if you die or not. Oh, come on. I got through the first half of health, the half of the boss without even getting hit. Just one little mistake, and then everything started to just kind of fall apart. You guys are always just yapping, you know that? Why can't you guys just be proud of me? Saying like, you know, hey, was still a good boss fight. Even if the game kind of glitched out a little bit. Dude, I have not found a single secret room this entire run. Can you fucking believe that? That's crazy. Lock it in, little bro. I locked it in. I'm pretty sure I did. Dude. Actually, wait. No, we didn't want anything from here. Show something to be proud of first. Huh? Should we get the bowling ball and straw to make you feel better? What the hell are you? What? I did check the walls in the shop. What? Wait, it was sucking the wrong dude. Jesus.
You what?
Oh, what did I just like? Wait, what just happened there? I swear, like he left and then came back. Get Jerry Springer in here. Sucking the wrong dude. No, I'm saying like, you know what I'm saying. did chat become filled with such perverts? What happened to the good, wholesome community that I raised? Surely the streamer didn't enable them. What are you talking about? I just can't talk about sucking off enemies and they're just going wild in there. I didn't do anything bad. You stopped reading the wholesome comments to focus on the DJ in chat, so they're starved for attention. What? No, it's not true. What are you talking about? I always try to read the wholesome comments. That's why the chat's always spamming paid chatter. Yeah, now you're like, oh, this is true. We are always spamming that. Chaos Amulet. And the Frost one. Potential. Streaks after the run? Yes. I just don't want to look at those filthy doubters right now. Lucking out as they do. Oops. Oh! My health's a little low right now. Did you get hit twice during the boss run? It doesn't seem they lucked out. Yeah, I got hit like 4 times. Alright, so joke's on you. You can't even count. Dude, where are the hearts at? Stop panicking. The rooms have been too spicy. Why am I not getting HP? Well, I gotta open this. Wait, you can open up junk? What? Oh wait, no, that is Junkin. Oh, he's a little dude. Yes. Blind? I didn't realize. I didn't know. So we have a health crisis on our hands right now. So you try to beat the Lich? Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, I've beat him before. Mainly right now I'm trying to get my hands on all the bullet capes. And we're trying turbo. I've never gotten a win on turbo mode either, so we're doing both at the same time. Heart plus armor plus prey. I could. I just feel like it's such a... It's a waste of money, right? Yeah, or we just no-hit the boss like Royal's talking about. Yeah, I have the gunslinger. I got him. He's pretty badass. You have no money when dead, dipshit? Why so violent? Jesus. Why so angry? Okay, this one... I think we can work with this. It's over? No, 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 no. Hold up. Hold up, what? What the hell's happening right now? Oh my god. It's a good thing I decided to buy that health.
We got him.
You know, you guys told me not to do it, but I said, you know what? I think it's the right move. What is going on with that thing being red? Is this the lining? How is this possible that there are no secret rooms in this fucking run? It's the answer to the eye puzzle. I knew it. I knew it. Seems more likely that there are secret rooms that remain secrets. What? You haven't looked hard enough? I've been looking real hard. I've been popping fucking blanks left and right, checking walls every 2 seconds, just like rubbing my face on them. I already checked that room, checked this room, checked this room. I think I checked this one already too. Yeah, I had. Rub harder. Latali, please. Please control yourself. Keep your pants on. Rub harder. How is this possible? Actually, this one's maybe not so trash. Yeah, I don't think it can be in the entrance area, right? The elevator room. Oh, it can be an elevator. Up, what do you mean up? Try and sell Creep's room. Wait, like in here? Wait, sell Creep. No, this is this guy's area. Why didn't you go rat? We didn't have the money. You got the secret room just now? Oh, wait. Thank you. This is our first secret room of the run. A key! A key! Well, I guess now we just, there's nothing in here to spend on. And nothing, anything else. Alright, so then we just do this, do that, and run in here. Just a little over 6 hours. Let's see. Is this check-in? Are we officially wait, hold on. Not that one. Oh, damn it, wrong browser. Where is it? 6 hours, 14 minutes, 52 seconds. Time's creeping by. We're in chamber 5. We've had just nothing really going great for us this run. But using our raw skill, we've managed to stay alive. Chat's been a little jealous about it. Right now, let's keep relying on this one. Oh, fuck. I hate this game sometimes. Yeah, you little bulletkin red cape dudes are getting their ass beat right now by the AoE. Actually, I wanted to use this one. We're fine. Everything's fine.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh no.
I'm greeting for the full heart. New Alex Gamer with the 8-month primage. Didn't know you could play games. Anyways, when's my bald cap delivering? Asking for a friend. Bald cap? Why am I being looped into this? What are you yapping about? Turbo mode! Oh, come on, man. Turbo's evil. Where do I have to get to in turbo mode to have beaten it? Like, do I just kill the dragon or do I need to go to the lich? Kill the dragon. So we were close. Did the bet get paid out? I believe so. Let me check. Yes, it did. Dragon, but you're a bitch if you don't kill the lich? Wait, if you kill the dragon, but go to the lich and then die, do you still get the achievement or whatever? What happened to 1 frame reaction time? It was unrelated. I got stuck on like the wall. Okay, yes. Good, good, good. Do we only get a Sweatling AI image if we announce subs? Yes, yes. It's the only time that the bot actually knows that there is something to generate. Sorry, Silver. I know it's a little annoying that you're like, wait, I have to announce it. That's when the bot knows to do it. Did anyone get an extra at today's cosmetic and or the frog hoodie? I have to leave soon. Here are my dupes. Aw, Maito. Good seeing you, Maito, though. Hey, Dunk, check this. I refuse. I refuse. I guess we go again in turbo mode. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yes, let me look at the streaks. No, there was no moment. It was, I literally just got, you can see it in the screenshot here. I just got caught on that edge. I went to roll up and my character just jerked it on the wall. Fuck. Here are the people that got lucky earlier. Wait a second. Why is everybody fucking doubters in this group? There were no believers?
Do Gunslinger plus Turbo plus Blessed. Speedrun this, champ.
Plus blessed. Wait, hold on. What's the last part? Blessed? Are you just saying like have good RNG? Believers lost. I know there was still no believers. I believe, but that doesn't get you far these days. Blessed runs randomize your gun. It's another challenge run type. Oh. Stop playing Enter the Gungeon. You still suck if the enemies don't move like paralyzed old elderly men. If the enemies don't move like paralyzed elderly men, go play Daily Noita with some crazy bullshit challenge. Come on. What? When are you playing Wizard 101? It's free this week. I have no plans to. Toxic no signs going out to Gus Bus and Integra. 2 toxic piece of shit individuals who were, at least they were sweating for like half the fight. Because half the fight I did good. Second half went really, really bad. 7 streaks going out to Shadow Twins, Dom the Dinosaur, Gus Bus, Integra, and Royal Naga. Congratulations on your 7 predictions in a row correct. -7 going out to Sweet Meat Baby Feet. Your Baka dunce cap is in your backpack, Sweet Meat. You can equip it whenever you'd like. And then the back-to-back 7 streaks going out to It's New Killer and formerly Slam Pan. Congratulations on the double 7 streaks. Congrats.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Shout out to Sweet Meat. Mini Kitty, you have damaged my reputation, damn it. And you know, I just realized, hold on, this is kind of random, but I just realized there was a trade that somebody had posted in Chase Check this. I think I forgot to do. Please hold as I scroll. So the problem is you guys just link so much bullshit these days. Like, just randomness. It's all just like, what even is...
I probably got 150 hours in the game at $0. It's literally a better purchase than Factor.
Hold on, somebody needs a yap.
At DunkOrSlam, what's the purpose of the blue blanket if you're not going to use it for blue screen?
Stop yapping.
Also, I'm visiting Japan soon. If I get you a weeb blanket,
no.
Will you put it up in place of that blanket?
Bad Dr. Duckling. No. Somebody hit him with a spray bottle.
I probably got 150 hours in the game at $0. It's literally a better purchase than Factorio. Sorry. I mean, you've been using that logic against me for like years. Why would I pay 3 cents for a game when I got Factorio and pay what you want humble bundle and I played it for 10,000 hours? Well, now I got some shit for fucking free, bitch, and I've been playing it for it's an infinite dollar to hour ratio. So Factorio can eat me. Because Uma Musume literally owns you, little bro. I probably got 150.
Northern Lions shittiest take of all time. Man, he's got so much hair. Wait. That may be Northern Lions' actual shittiest take of all time. Brain dead as hell. He is the Giga Brain, but for that moment, his brain lagged. He was getting DDoSed, guys. Go easy on him. He was getting DDoSed by some weebs. He did not know what he was saying. Bro's addicted to the game. I think Latali may have him beat. Last time we checked in on Latali's profile, it was upsetting. Web browser greater than dumbass horse girl game. I agree to this. I agree. Latali said he's up to 600 hours. Yo. All I heard was facts. What? Where's this Factorio hate coming from? I thought we as a community agreed that Factorio was goated. What happened? My fellow gamers, what's going on?
Unrelated to my last message. What's the dimension of the blanket? Asking for a friend.
No. You can't handle the dimensions, Dr. Duckling. Factorio is goated. Factorio can die in a fire. What? That game sucks ass? What? You guys are crazy. Factorio's so good. You're crazy. You're actually crazy. Not only that, but has Northern Lion not played Factorio? Like, what? That's just bait. He's a content creator. Listen, guys, that's a clip. Content creators say some crazy shit just to get clipped. That's what he was doing there. That has to be. People are horsing around at this point. These guys are just horsing around. Wait, hold on. There was a trade, though. I got distracted. Sorry. I was gonna... Oh, by the way, in case you guys didn't see this, too. Sorry, it's random distractions. But Steffi had linked it. I don't know if Steffi's still here right now. But...
Hello, everybody.
Apparently...
Welcome to...
Apparently, Edmund McMillan, a.k.a. Edmund McMilkin, a.k.a. that psychopathic guy that created the art in Binding of Isaac, he did like a gameplay reveal of Mugenics that was about 50 minutes long. It's like a turn-based strategy game, but I know there's a lot of you guys are strategy gamers maybe really interested in this. I have no idea if it'll be a game that I play on stream, but I'll link this in chat because I just know some of you guys have been... Because Mugenics has been one of those games that's also kind of like, I wouldn't say like a Silk Song necessarily, but a game that's been... I think it's even been canceled on like several occasions and stuff, and it's brought back, and then like people are like, is it ever going to happen? Is it real? Is it fake? But yeah, so some of you guys may be interested in that. So Steffi had shared it in the Discord, but I know some of you guys don't pay attention there. There's the video if anybody's interested. Edmund McMillan, you little fucker. I'm dying. Dunk, look at this. What am I looking at? Oh shit, he did play it. NLSS crew plays. Wait, what? But he play as a team? Hold up. The fuck? YouTube? Is this my internet still up? The chat's still moving. What is this?
Hey everybody and welcome to a new NLSS crew plays. Hey everybody and welcome to a new NLSS crew plays.
Who the hell is that? Wait. 8 years ago.
Hey everybody and welcome to a new NLSS crew plays because Astroneer save files are busted. So we decided to go back and play SimCity for the Super Nintendo.
Hey! What? Old mic and voice? He sounds so different. I remember that somebody's linked some old clips of him before and he always sounds weird, but this one sounds extra crazy.
Hey everybody and welcome to a new NLSS crew plays because
Second puberty. I know, right? Second puberty, man. Been fucking people's voices up for a while now. All right, hold on. Where are we? Move this, move this. But he did. So he did play Factorio. But the thing is, I feel like I don't know if that was his only experience in Factorio. Factorio needs to be appreciated first as a solo experience, and then you can appreciate the multiplayer. It's like with Noita, the streamers that hop into Twitch integration right off the bat. It's like, I mean, you really got to appreciate Noita, and then you can hop into that realm, you know? Look at the playlist link, but I think it was the whole time was with that crew, wasn't it? If you want to see a real bad take, 6 days ago? What is up with YouTube right now? What is happening?
Any comments on Silk Song? Yeah, it's a bad day to be a fellow like me who hates getting asked 5,000 times a day why he's not playing Silk Song. But, you know, we tank those. It's the same shit. I mean, there was a period where 200 times a day people are asking me what I've thought about, like, Livy Dunn. People just get over it. They got short memories. Have Metroidvania fans ever considered that walking back is not as much fun as walking forward? I guess I'm just a different type of beast. You can do Metroidvanias if you want, but like once I finish with something, I'm done with it. I'm moving on. Greener pastures. Oh, well, you need a double jump to access that door up there. Well, I guess God doesn't want me to go up there. I'll be moving to the right. I'll be moving to the right and jumping on platforms that are approximately...
This is bait, right? That's so true. This is bait.
1 times my height.
This motherfucker's playing Silk Song on release day, isn't he? After this shit.
Above me. That's about it, man. That's about it. Librarian, you ever fly Japan Airlines? Blue Sky Entertainment. I think about it every time I say Blue Skies. Japan is so funny, man. I'm just trying to watch a movie on the airplane.
Okay, he's getting distracted. Hold on.
Click on a movie. I'm sorry, I don't mean this to be rude. Sorry, I don't entertainment, whatever. I'm sorry, I don't mean this to be rude to you. I don't care about Silk Song, which is fine. But I'm tired of people acting like if you say you don't care about Silk Song, it means you hate Silk Song. I don't hate Silk Song.
Okay.
I just don't care about it. We will not be playing Silk Song.
Oh shit.
He
hates popular games? He hates popular games. I mean, he did play the shit out of Super Auto Pets, and he was like the only dude for like the longest time. I swear, like the whole Super Auto Pets got abandoned by like everybody, and then like he was the only dude left playing it for like another 2 years.
No, regardless of its reviews, we'll be being indifferent to Silk Song, and the reason.
Nah, he's not into difficult mechanical games anymore. He wants to chill.
Is I hate going back for stuff. I hate when I get to my car and then I forget about my car.
I mean, I a little bit agree with some of this take, but that's the advantage to being a streamer,
is because I don't know if you realize this, but you can't allow people to backseat. I mean, hell, the chat wants to backseat. So then you're like, backseat away. And then that makes that part not a problem. Because then you're like, look at a door and like, oh, don't worry, when you get a double jump, you come back there. You go, don't worry about this. And it just makes, it helps out. You get to the good stuff. What's up, Aqua? Good morning, dude.
Car keys. I'm like, oh, what the hell? Now I got to go back into the house. They made a whole game. Apollo, did you see this? They made a whole game about getting to your car, but you don't have car keys. So now you got to go into your basement and get a fucking pogo stick that lets you jump up to the shelf where you've got your car keys. Only, oh, wait, your garage door opener is inside something that you need to become really tiny to get into. You have to get into your crawl space in order to be able to get the garage door opener. And then you go to click it, but there's no batteries. Oh, to get the batteries, you got to get the lock. Then you got to use the pogo stick to get a key that goes into a lock that unlocks, that gets the batteries, but you don't have the screwdriver to unlock the back of the garage door opener to put the batteries in. So there's something, you got to use a shovel to dig a hole, you got to use your pogo stick, and you got to get really small in order to get to the shovel that you use to dig up the screwdriver to unscrew the back.
Honestly, I'm lost at this point. This game sounds complex.
The batteries in to use the garage door opener to get into your car, to use your car keys to drive to work. They made a game about that, and you can't wait for it? You're excited for that?
The fuck is the last thing this motherfucker posted? Is there a link to his main channel? Mario Party? Okay. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Seats taken. Uma Masume, Chess 2. What is this? What is this guy playing? I can't tell what he likes. What the hell is this shit? You guys said chill games. I mean, there's definitely some. I mean, Mario Party is like a super chill game. What is he playing these days? What if Super Auto Pets was Teamfight Tactics? He's a just chatting streamer that still plays games. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the games he's playing have no like I don't want to be mean to the games, but like they don't have that identity. Like a lot of them are they feel like they're a little bit I don't know, the stuff that I'm constantly feel like I'm getting emails about, hey, will you do a sponsored stream of this game and that game and that game? So I mean, obviously there's some Dunk on. I don't know what the hell's going on up there. There's not that going on, but some of these other ones are zero substance. Yeah, it's okay. Like there's room for that in gaming. Of course, you want a little bit of everything, but it looks like he's like, it's like you found out a certain, I don't know, meal, like certain kind of food existed, and you just said, okay, all other food is irrelevant, like Dino chicken nuggies, which are delicious. Okay, I'm not going to deny it, but you gotta have the other stuff in there too, man. You gotta mix it up. He's the substance. I mean, this is dangerous for your gaming appetite. You know what? This makes a lot of sense, actually, though. It's weird because I thought Northernlion is like supposed to be this. He's pretty gigabrain, right? He says some crazy shit that's like, you know, like, this guy's smart as fuck. What the fuck? And then he gets into like games like Uma Musume, and you're like, how does that even happen? This is how it happens. It's the result of an unhealthy gamer diet. Leads to, like in real life, you get cancer. And I guess in the gaming world, you play Uma Musume. It all adds up. This is why you got to make sure to keep your gamer diets healthy. You're too small brain to understand? What? No. Is Northernlion younger than Dunk? No way. Wait, hold on. How old is Northernlion? He's older than me. He's older than me. Just a young lad in the gaming world. So you're saying Latalia has cancer? Latalia, you may want to get that checked. Eh? Weeb, shut your mouth, man. I'm trying to understand what went wrong in Northernlion's life, what trauma happened that could lead him to Uma Musume, and meanwhile, I'm getting some fucking trauma happening right now in my ears. Speaking of older, isn't your birthday coming up? You know, we're gonna skip it this year. I'm getting younger this year, I've decided.
It's time to stop. Jordans. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Wait, Silver's Sky Shark message was actually really nice. Silver said with a 2-month resub, first person that I sub with actual money. You hear that, internet? I won. All you other streamers out there, you suck. Silver chose our channel to support. Suck it. You're a great streamer, paid chatter. That is not a paid chatter. Well, okay, well, he literally is paying, but if anything, it's the opposite. He's paying. He's losing money on this deal. You guys got it backwards. Something you've never had? What is Aqua? Is he just going to post... What is he? Oh my god, I hate how that jumps. What is happening?
Sorry for that.
What just happened?
Oh, I really wish you guys
Is
could
Aqua
see
trying
this
to
guy
entice
right
us
now.
to
He is
subscribe to his
drenched
OnlyFans?
in
What's
sweat.
going on here? Get a whiff? My god. My god. Doom Daddy, thank you for the 3-monther. Love the streams. Just made it. What all did I miss? The game glitched out and it led to my character for some reason saying they died, but I didn't die. We reported it to the devs. They'll get it fixed as soon as possible. But Doom Daddy, thank you for the support. Yeah, the internationals started their live. It's the is it group stages right now? D carry? Group stages going down. I did get my predictions in. In fact, I had to jump on yesterday just to make sure to lock in my final predictions. My predictions were just shit. I was just chaos. Like this here. I just throwing things everywhere. Will we watch the finals? Probably not. We'll see. I don't want to say 100%. I never can commit. But so far, we've never watched them on stream because most people here are not Dota 2 people. Usually, I just watch it with like my brother and we sit in Discord and we stare at it. By the way, Dunk, you're good at games and I am not. Remember that when Chad is talking shit, you'll indubitably be better at your worst than me at my best in most games. Are you trying to get the chat to spam paid chatter? Is that what's going on now? Wait, hold on. What's happening? Renophilia, thank you for the glazing. I'm a little scared. Holy paid chatter. I told you guys. He was baiting you guys, I think. I think he was baiting you. Group stages, yeah, it's first day of group stages. Unless they had some kind of... Wait, there was something last year. I don't think they're doing it this year, where there was like a pre-TI tournament. Like, it was like the weekend before or something, or the week before, and then that... Whoever got first in that then moved on to the group stages of TI. It was kind of a cool setup, even though the finals of last year sucked. It was like, I forget who won. I can't even remember, but they 3-0'd like the finals. It was lame as hell. I spent the past 4-ish hours trying to work around some mirror shit that didn't work. I was expecting so much fun. I was expecting so much fun. My brain is fried. Gonna take a nap. See you later, nerd. Later, Solar. I'll probably message you after stream, but you'll be asleep. But obviously, so don't feel like if you hear a little Discord noise, just... You don't have to respond until you wake up. All right, let's get back into it. Speaking of Dota, do you still have a TI tote bag from Shortman Flow? Yeah, I still have it. No, I got it in my... I have like an area where everything that's ever been sent to me from you guys, from the P.O. box, is like... I have this little shelf in my closet where I keep the stuff. Mainly, it was in the closet before, but once the anime figures started showing up, it got moved to the closet. For reasons... Yep, it's the containment zone. Okay, so we're going to return to the breach. We're going to jump on over... Wait. Does the Gunslinger have an alt skin? I'm guessing no. Okay, no. So then we don't want to go with somebody that we don't need the alt skin for. For this guy, we do have the alt skin already, yeah? Because there's this, and then there's also... Wait. Who do we have the alt skin for? Wasting money? Oh, fuck. I forgot that this guy cost. I did the pilot. Oh, this guy. Alright, well then we'll stick with this dude, I guess. We're still in turbo mode, I believe. So my goals remain the same. The goals are bullet capes, red capes on little bullet dudes. I need 2 of them still. Do a blessed run. Should I do a blessed run? I feel like is it cheating? I'm silking it in 6 hours.
Do it.
It's true. 5 hours, 47 minutes, and 1 second. Time's ticking. Check the top left guy in that room. In this room? Or top left guy in the... No, not this guy. Not this guy. Turn rainbow on so you can get the win, little bro. Oh, shut the hell up. It's all that. That's a shortcut. You guys said it's maybe a legitimate strategy to farm stuff. Wait. Did something change here? I feel like there was something over there before. Is that the guy that Jack's talking about?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No, not him. No? I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? The dice guy? Who's the dice guy? Oh, this dude. If you remember, I'm Daisuke? Acolyte of the Sahedrix? I have no idea. May he of the many sides smile upon you, tough guy. Now on to business. Wait, what am I... This sounds scared. What is this? Blessed runs are meh. Okay. It's easy mode? Okay. But we don't want that shit. Eddie! Eddie, thanks for the prime. Thank you, man. Thank you, chat, for sweating on it. Sweating all over Eddie. Welcoming him to the Moist Mob. Fuck this guy. That's not the blessed guy. Top middle is blessed. This is a challenge run. Alright, here, we'll do one. Things are getting a little dicey. How does this work? I have some serious concerns about my sweat lane. Wait, hold on. It's your birthday. Wait a second. Hey, what are you talking about? This smile's in right now. Didn't you see Mr. Beast got it done and everything? It's popular. You have the potential to be a huge content creator. This look is in. He's gonna be famous. Eddie, remember, you knew Eddie before he popped off. Before his rise to fame. I'm not sleeping anytime soon. The nightmares, they won't go away. Okay. Let's go. Wait, what? Okay. What the fuck is happening? Explosive pyre. Are they slower now? I feel like I've lost the turbo effect. Enemies explode. Is this actually the longest ever voted non-Noita game that you played? Not even close. Factorio, we have... Factorio, we have over, I think, 300 hours or some shit in it. Let me look. So what we're playing right now, Enter the Gungeon, we are at 82.4, and then chat voted in Factorio, in the past. Factorio, we played for 302 hours. Then Oxygen Not Included has definitely got to be up there on that list. Oxygen Not Included, we played for 142 hours. Then we got good old RimWorld, 125 hours. Sort by stream hours. Well, they said that. Oh yeah, I guess that does actually make it. We just go for the ones they didn't vote for. Sort by stream time hours. Oh wait, it's already sorted. So yeah, Factorio. Chat didn't vote that. Vialet gifted this to me, but I can't remember if we did a vote on that. But Terraria is definitely played a lot of Terraria. Auction Not Included. RimWorld. Chat didn't vote. Neon Abyss. Didn't vote that. Enter the Gun. Yeah, so it is up there. We actually just passed our Hollow Knight hours pretty recently. Pretty recently. I love Auction Not Included. They're getting a standalone game, and the devs said that they were inspired by Noita and stuff. Like they literally talked about it in their I think it was like a dev log kind of thing. And I was like, yo, Auction Not Included plus Noita having a baby? I mean, it still looks like Auction Not Included, but they tried to go more about like simulating things on like a pixel level kind of thing, like Noita. There's a dev log out there on it where they talk about it. Somebody in the chat linked it to me. $91 hours for Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knight is not bad, including all the yapping. You know what's crazy is actually the Colosseum was the thing that took me the most time. When I got to the Colosseum, I was missing a lot of the things that I think most players, when they do the Colosseum, already have, like most of the upgrades. And I was determined to not pussy out and leave early. Oh my god, I want that. Hold on. We'll see. Because chat was saying, no, you come back to the Coliseum later. It's going to be fucked up now. And I was like, you think I can't do this? And I said, fuck you guys. And I was determined that I was going to do it. Well, we got all the way to the final part of the Coliseum, like the final set, which is not that hard to do. But that final set is crazy. And so we were on it. I'm not even joking for shit. What was it like? Was it 2.5 days or something? It was a long time. We were on that. We were just grinding, trying to beat it. And eventually, after the chat watched me for like, I don't know, 20 hours of stuck in the Coliseum, they were like, please. They had been saying it the whole time, but at that point I felt kind of guilty because they were like, please, this has been miserable. And then I was like, all right, I'll come back. So we left. You ended up getting like the double jump and like all these little random upgrades. And then we come back to the Coliseum. It was just like, we just fucking ripped through it, man. I go to the actual Coliseum almost every day. Wait, what? Why do you go there almost every day? Explain. Explain. The nail upgrade was the big one. Nail upgrade was definitely huge, but the double jump I remember, because if you remember back to that, specifically when I was struggling in it, he feeds the slaves. I live in Rome. Yeah, but why would you go to it every day? Like, I'm a little confused. I thought maybe you worked in it, somehow worked around it. Oh, they're a gladiator. That makes sense. That makes sense. Author, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, Author. Oh wait, he did say, I said that for, oh, he says he works near it. Oh shit, so he really does. That's actually badass. That's really cool. Well, Aldim, apparently Author thought it was really badass. He even gifted you a sub. Thank you, Author, for gifting it out to Aldim. Or is it Aladim, maybe? Either way, sorry for butchering the name. Forgive me. I will want to buy these keys if I can. I don't even remember what I was yapping about. Hammer time. What's hammer time exactly? Oh, that explains it. That does explain it. Oh, come on. Come on. Hammer time again? No, please not hammer time. He pickpockets people. That's his job at the Coliseum. Tourists. He's like, hey. Yoink. Yoinked your passport. You're stuck. Oh shit. What the hell is that? What is that? Can they walk through? I'm assuming yes. Oh, come on. Whew. Got some good money in that one, though. In fact, that one makes me feel confident enough, since we'll have this as well. I won't spend the money yet, but I'm going to go ahead and use the key here. Okay, could be nice, maybe. Think so? For real, not every time you see someone streaming at EU time, Dunk's cool like that. I don't know why. The nighttime to me always seems like the perfect time to like do some cozy gaming, and I just over time it got more and more extreme, and now I literally just play games through the night just about every night. Though I wasn't streaming yesterday. I wasn't here last night. I was doing some programming for stuff in the channel. Well, I was watching Solar do some programming for stuff in the channel. It's cool to see how different parts of the world come together in Dunk's community. Feeling the love. And you gotta remember though, you know, it isn't even just about, you know, the time zone you live in. Jobs are a huge factor too, because some people, or just whatever's going on in their life, some people are from the U.S. In fact, it's still like my most watched community, the most watched country is from the U.S. But a lot of them are night shift workers. People working through the night, needing something to keep them awake at the desk or whatever, and they just pull up the stream and listen to me yap for a little while, and then they fall asleep at work, and then they get fired, and then they don't have a job, and then they can stay up all night and watch me play video games. It works out. Genius, I know. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and start this fight now. I don't know if this is silly. Pot shots? Yeah, profit. Genius. Jobless with coffee in the morning in Germany, but no Noita. I'm a little bit disappointed. Yeah, normally we play Noita today, but since I didn't stream yesterday, I was like, fuck, I gotta get my Gungeon in. Gotta get a healthy amount of Gungeon in each week. Oh no. Ooh, boy. That was closer than I would have liked. You guys didn't know I had that in me, did you? You didn't see it coming. You fools. There we go. Wait. No master round? I got hit? Wait, what? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. You got hit, clown? Wait, what? No! Where's my heart? Was it right at the beginning? Enter the Gungeon, my first roguelike love. It is pretty fantastic. Yo, Business Goose, thanks for the sub. He feels no pain. Exactly. I feel no... I think that just means I'm too used to getting hit. I don't even take notice to it anymore. I'm just getting hit all the time. Retro. Damn it, I thought I no-hit that. I was like, yes! I did it, chat! And then the heart didn't show up and I was... God damn it. When he said it was close... Wait, so it wasn't close. It literally, it actually hit me. God damn it. God damn it. Let me go over here. And the keys... I forget, which one is this? Shotgun coffee. I already got the secret room? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Did you ever play Vampire Survivors? Yeah, we got... Actually, what is our time in Vampire Survivors? That is a great question. Vampire Survivors. 32 hours, which isn't that crazy, because I know that game is super replayable. But by the time that Vampire Survivors, like that I tried it, everybody was already talking about it. So a lot of Vampire Survivor-like games, ones that were very similar, were popping up all over the place. So we went down this rabbit hole of playing like 30 different of these like Vampire Survivor-like games. Honestly, I can't even remember them all. There were so many. Necrofight, I think, was one of them. We didn't play a ton. 5.4 hours of that. I remember something Dawn. Is it Dawn? It would be here. No, not Doki Doki. I know what you're talking about. What is it called? Something Dawn. That was another one we spent a little bit of time in. 20 minutes till dawn. Yes. Played a bit of this one. 25 hours in that one. Basically, we spent probably like 22 hours in Brotato. We probably spent like 200 or 300 hours just in that genre. And then I was getting a little bit burnt out. I do think Brotato probably is the best of the genre. Probably. But I also haven't played any of those Vampire Survivor inspired games in like the last year and a half, 2 years. So there's probably some new ones that are even better. But yeah, chat's heard me complain about it a billion times. But my big complaint about the whole genre is how infested with meta progression it is. It is everywhere. The meta progression is everywhere. Rotato's okay, but certainly not the best. Which one do you think is the best that you've played? You have Yomi. Have you ever played it? No, I don't even know what that is. Games that are in my Steam library doesn't mean I've necessarily played them. Chat gifts me games all the time, and I'm like, what the hell is this shit? What the hell am I looking at? I didn't check if they're a cape. Hope that doesn't matter. You think you'll play Silksong at some point? Yeah. I'll wait about a week or two after it releases. That way, everybody who's like die hard for it can get, because a lot of people who are hardcore into it don't want spoilers. They don't want to watch a streamer have the fun. They want to have the fun. So I'll give you guys a week or two to play through it. And the reason I say a week or two is I think it'll probably just be a week. But I don't know how challenging Silksong will be, so I don't know if there will be a lot of people after the first week. It's like, this game is insanely hard. I haven't even beat it yet, and I have like 100 hours. Then it means I probably should make it 2 weeks to give the people who really want no spoilers and stuff to give them time to grind through the game. But if it ends up being, around the difficulty of the original Hollow Knight, probably just a week will be enough time for the diehards, and then we'll check it out so that they can hang out here and they don't have to avoid the stream. Wait, hold on. Somebody had said that was not the best one. What would they say? There was. What they end up saying was the best one. Do you enjoy management/survival games? I mean, yeah, like Auction not included in RimWorld. I had a blast in those. Those are the only two I've played though, I think. They haven't said? Okay, they see, that's the thing. When somebody's willing to crap on one of the games, I get it. As long as they have a idea of what is their number one. That's what I want to know about. Because sometimes you hear their feedback and you're like, what? This person is brain dead. But sometimes you're like, okay, wait, they're kind of right. That's why I'm curious. You guys like to have your hot takes over there in the Twitch chat. Definitely known for it. Oh, come on, get that crap out of here. Alright, we got that. Trying to decide if it's worth a key. Well, we have 2 chests remaining. Green is the better one, so we go with the green. We get these. We get the bug boots. We get the bug boots, which creates poison on dodge roll. Also grant. Okay, sweet. Not bad. Not bad. Have you ever considered Spelunky 2 and the crazy challenge of clearing the cosmic ocean? I've beat Spelunky 2 like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times. I've never gone to the cosmic ocean. That's kind of like, Spelunky's really fun. I think it's a cool game, but some games, once you beat them, you know, they keep pulling you forward. You're like, what else they have to offer? I don't know why it was Spelunky. I felt like I was kind of broke out of being like mesmerized by the game once I got like the couple basic wins. But yeah, I know it gets way more challenging if you're willing to dive into that cosmic ocean. It feels weird to me that so many people are hyped for Silksong. I'm sure it will be good, but I just should not care less about Hollow Knight or Silksong. I feel like I'm missing something, but I just couldn't get into Hollow Knight at all. Like I said, my enjoyment of it, I felt like I would have been the same as you, but I played it as a streamer, so it meant that I got to enjoy it in a way that's a little bit different, which means like, so I don't, like Northern Lion was talking about earlier in that video we watched where he was critiquing like, oh, you gotta go over here, you gotta go over here, you gotta, like you're backtracking, do all this crap. And I agree, I really like that part so much. That's part of the reason why I was willing to stream it. If I wasn't one of those kind of gamers, which there are, most gamers are not that way, they don't want any backseating. Well, to me, I'm like, if I didn't want any backseating, I just wouldn't stream it. I would just play it on my own, like in my own time. But I enjoy people being like, you know, hey, what, you can phase through that wall. It's a hidden rock, you know, walk through the wall, move this rock, you get this thing. And I don't mind being told that stuff because I'm all about the boss fights or things like the Path of Pain where you're being challenged and stuff. That's my favorite part of it. But those are really well made in Hollow Knight. Like the mechanics and stuff were really, really good. So that's what I'm looking forward to in Silksong, is I'm hoping that's more of that stuff, the good stuff. Do you like Mario? Like old school Mario? Yeah, I like the old school Marios. Spelunky to me was just constant sweating because it's so easy to die in that game. But you say that as a Noita player, though. That's kind of how Noita is. I mean, I'm sure Spelunky crosses that threshold where you eventually are just like, yeah, everything's fine. Because you know what all is, you like see every death before it happens. I'm going to break this one. We already got the secret room. And hopefully Silksong won't be a flop. I don't think it will. I think it will likely be like, you know, pretty much just like the other one was, just more content and maybe some slightly different style of movement and stuff. I'm afraid that when you have hype for this long that people are expecting some like revolutionary mechanics or whatever, when I think it's more of just like, it's more of the same, which to me is good enough. Like that's what I want. Silksong will have even more movement tech, etc. based on the trailers. Yeah, I mean, there are slopes. We have slopes. You want to know what's crazy? Is one of our community members, damn it, Cactus. What's his full username? Cactus is part of, I just call him Cactus, so I tend to forget the full username. He actually beat Hollow Knight blindfolded. The entire game, start to finish blindfolded. He's got it on YouTube. He's been part of our community for many years. I haven't seen him like maybe in the last month or two. Yeah, My Pet Cactus. But yeah, he beat the entire game blindfolded for real, which is pretty crazy. Pretty fucking crazy. Now keep in mind, beating the game doesn't include stuff like, you know, Pantheon 5. But still, like, it's the base game. It's still like a really long blindfold run. I can't remember how long it ended up being, but again, he has the whole thing on his YouTube channel. You can just like type in, I don't know. Actually, let me find it for him. The least I could do is, Link is he on drugs? You got to ask him on that one. So I remember chat showed it to me after I had just beaten the base Hollow Knight, and they were like, "Yeah, Cactus did it blindfolded," and I was like, "What?" Yeah, like if you go to type it in like this, it's My Pet, and it just says My Pet Cactus Hollow Knight blindfolded. Yeah, here's the entire run, 5 hours 41 minutes, and then here is him doing like, I guess, an explanation kind of breakdown. Wait, this one came out later. Maybe some people doubted it. Who knows? But yeah, I'll link his. I'll link the one with the more views, because if somebody really does want to check it out.
Real quick before we get started, I wanted to.
Here's the video if you're interested. But yeah, this was years ago whenever we checked this out. Back whenever I beat Hollow Knight. Hello? What was this? There we go. We're good. The doubt is strong on this one, yes. Wait, what do you mean? That's the max. No. It's for real. I'm pretty certain. I mean, obviously I can't say 100%, but I watched it. It seems pretty authentic. He shows like it's not like he's just moving and like. Sometimes when you see, you're like, this doesn't make sense. Like, does he just feel this out? But he literally is like explaining how he like lines up in rooms and everything. And when you're watching, you're like, oh, it makes a lot of sense. Whoop. Yeah, the trade lynch mob. Yes, were you the one in the trade lynch? Oh, I gotta write your username down, otherwise I'm going to. What do you know who it was? Maybe somebody linked it and Chase checked this. The trade. No, it wasn't me. Fuck, who was it? I think it's Shamwo. I want to say. I gotta write their name down so I can remember to do it after stream. Because the trade system bugged out when they were doing it last time, so I said, oh, I'll just manually, you know, fix it. But then I proceeded to forget. And now when I remembered, I was streaming. Who was it? Damn it. Just doing my part. Well, I appreciate you reminding me, because I already was forgetting again. Damn it. Oh wait, actually, dropping him off the edge is fine. I think we learned. Yeah. Running low on this. Damn it, I like that gun a lot too. The trade fixed and I got it to work. No, oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Shamwo. Thank you for letting me know. I was gonna bother the hell out of me. I was gonna be like, fuck, I messed it up. I suck at this room. You know which one though that I'm a little bit, so I'm just now joining the Enter the Gungeon hype, you know, like in the community, enjoying it. And there's Enter the Gungeon. So it was with Hollow Knight. I played Hollow Knight after people had been so excited for Silksong for a long time, but you know, it's still been a couple years ago. But with Enter the Gungeon, I've seen the Enter the Gungeon 2 trailer already. I'm a little nervous for that one. I'm a little bit like, but I feel like Silksong is going to deliver at least what I'm wanting out of it. I don't know about Enter the Gungeon. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh well, we have a half a heart, I think. No, that may have been the previous zones.
I fear the moist mob.
I hate that when I'm in such a rush, I just slip right off the edge. Wait, what happened to my... Wait, what? Wait. What's going on? Why wouldn't it let me use this gun? You gotten 2 capes today or still need... No, we still need both. Gun roulette. Oh, that's the challenge of the room. That's the first time I've seen that. I did not know that was a thing. Viking, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. How's it going, Strawberry? Strawberry Crystal Meth. That's a hell of a name right there. Gungeon 2 looks really sus. Yeah, I'm not going to completely, you know, give up on it, though, because sometimes gotta let them cook, right? Maybe they'll cook something crazy up. But I am nervous. There's that. Trusty lockpick. There's the key that we can't afford. Plague pistol. Plague pistol actually may not be bad because of the boots that we have. Have to wait and see. Wait, what? That room was weird. It was an odd room. There's this. You know what we could do? Might as well. What's up, Viking? 'Twas a good almost 10 hours. 10 hours? You were grinding, getting plenty of practice in on Night Rain before the Deep of Night mode comes out. Endless mode. Oh shit, I didn't even hear about this. I didn't know they were getting some content over there. Well, I'm excited for you, Viking. Break the box? You think so? Oh, you're right. It's opening its mouth. Thank you for the heads up, Miksu. Screw this guy. Blast him away. What do we get? The Judge. I like the Judge. I like it. I'm gonna go ahead and use the key here so I don't forget. You're gonna do a 24-hour September stream? Good luck, my dude. Good luck, good luck. Lockpick sounds good. What does it do? You get a 50-50 chance of... So keys are one of the main resources in the game that most of the time... I mean, there's probably some situations you don't struggle, but I feel like 90% of my runs, I'm struggling with the keys. You're having to make sure you don't waste them on, like, shittier chests. Use it on the better chests, and yet sometimes you're starving for loot, so you're like, oh, maybe I use it on this one shittier chest. Next thing you know, you're out of keys. So the lockpick, you have a 50-50 chance when you use it on a chest that you don't have to use a key at all, it will open the chest. But the other 50% chance is that you ruin the chest and it becomes sealed, and you can't get any of the loot out of it. But you save yourself keys. That's the idea. One of the characters actually has it as his one of his starting loots, which is pretty wild. Oh, what the? Did you see that guy? He was going ham. Jesus. Was it nice dodges? It's called panic. That's the I'm on fire, help, help. I'm burning alive. Gun Q. Oh! Oh shit! That's cheating? Oh! He's still alive up there. I'm burning. Have you tried Brotato? Yeah, so I was just showing on stream. Actually, it's funny that you show that. I literally just pulled my playtime was like 20-something hours, 24, 22, something like that. I think my hours don't reflect how good the game is, though. Brotato is like one of the best of that whole genre. I was just kind of burned out on the Vampire Survivor kind of games by the time that Brotato, and they've had updates since then too, so Brotato is one of those that is definitely worth the money if you're even remotely interested in that genre. the Vampire Survivor likes. The expansion stuff's pretty neat. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. I think Pilot's my second favorite character purely due to the lockpick. I feel like the better the player, the more value they see on that, because they don't care. Like, the better the player, they don't give a shit what the starting weapon is, because you could have a pea shooter, you could have anything, and they're just gonna kill everything. So just having that lockpick to give them bonus chests whenever they don't get the key drops, like the key RNG, it's probably the way. But for me, because I'm a little noob, Gunslinger is probably my best, since he's like the strongest starter guy. Okay, okay, these guys are frisky. Like this. That's when you wish you had that damn lockpick. Doing TI? Have you done? Have you been to one before? Or are you doing that? Oh, the international? I've never been to an international. One day I would like to. One day, but I'll be probably watching some off stream and all that. I know that the group stages have started. D Carry was in here just a little while ago saying group stages are live, baby. I was like, oh shit. Oh, come on. These rules are, these rooms are evil. What's going on here? Okay. Oh, it's like trapped in that damn corner. There's just no way out. Half a heart and a dream. Wow. Screw it. Just keep pushing forward, I guess. This challenge stuff definitely scares me. Yeah, true. Blank was the way out. True, true, true. The Gunslinger's starting weapon is nice and all, but honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Gunslinger. Definitely a personal preference thing, though. He thinks, like, but he gets all those free combos. You're like, oh, I found a gun combo. Found this combo. Goals Revenge. Goal as in the boss dude, I'd assume, right? Robot has a nicer starter kit. I feel like I never get anything going with the robot because you're supposed to stack like junk or some shit and then you pop off, but every time with me I don't know, I feel like I was doing terrible with them. I was like, do I just not know how to do this crap? What's going on? For people who are good, it's too OP and feels boring to play Gunslinger. Yeah, that makes sense. That I would get that. They're like, I don't want my, I want to, you know, find the combos and all that crap. Me, I'm like, just give me something good. I'm desperate. Thank God. I like God of Weapons. In that genre, you use your backpack to store weapons, and that determines your build. It's kind of like Tetris. Weapons that have their own shapes, just make them touch other items in your backpack and get bonuses for additional effects. God of Weapons, the first time hearing of this. Kind of sounded like you were describing one of these Backpack Heroes kind of games and stuff. Backpack Heroes, Backpack Battles, which has been a Backpack Battles is a really fun asynchronous multiplayer game. Pretty cool. That's another genre that I got hooked on for a while. It's been a little bit since I dove back into it, but when Super Auto Pets rolled around, I was like, this concept is so cool. Asynchronous multiplayer. It was blowing my mind. I mean, I'm sure other games had done it before, but that was the first one I had really gotten into. The judge is fucking them up. It's judging them. Is there going to be a shop soon? Shop is in about 19 minutes. Good night, my toe. Most Scotcha games have asynchronous PvP, like Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, see, I had never played Raid Shadow Legends, and the closest thing, I guess, that I experienced to that, which was still not, I don't know if asynchronous is the right word for it, but those auto battlers, like the Dota auto chess and all that, like once you see that, and at the time you were all logged in, like everybody was playing those Dota auto chess, you were all watching the battles, but then whenever like Super Auto Pets and those games started being like, well, you don't actually have to be present, like you could do this asynchronous, I was like, holy shit, that's genius. But I had never played anything like Raid Shadow Legends. I have no idea how old Raid Shadow Legends is now. It's actually getting up there, I think, in age. Yeah, it kind of blew my mind. I was like, oh, I was like, this seems so obvious, like such a great twist on multiplayer. Isn't that like Backpack Battles? Yeah, Backpack Battles came later, and Backpack Battles is probably one of, like, it's kind of ironed out a lot of the imperfections in the genre, and Backpack Battles is pretty amazing. Yeah, they got the Bazaar now too. They're all over. There's quite a few now. We used to do community days in Super Auto Pets.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
We did community days in Super Auto Pets where we would all make like these private lobbies, and we would all try to play in it, and we'd have like a little tournament essentially, and it was really fun because people in the community like had their own like metas and play. Whoever was winning, basically whoever was running the best style, I would try to then mimic that style for the next round. But like I can remember when I think it was Latali was running like some crazy ass what was that? The dude that threw the rock. I can't. Damn it! I gotta remember my Super Auto Pets. I remember the ducks. We all started with ducks at the beginning, but some of the outplays were hilarious. Yes, the lobbies were awesome. We would have like, I forget what it was. It was like 16 people plus or something, and then it would come down to the final two. That was good shit. That was good stuff. But then the Super Auto Pets, the devs like, you know, took the gun out and shot the game in the head, and it was like, all right, well, fuck this game, I guess. Those lobbies were great. They would. I mean, they were. I would like to go back to that time. Maybe I'm always keep my eyes out for another game that we could kind of recreate that. Wasn't it Kali Reese's in those lobbies too? Or am I misremembering? Probably. I mean, it was a while back. I can just remember people had like their little play styles, and then the ones who made it look so powerful, we'd be like, that's the new main thing, and then we'd all try to run it, and then somebody would find a counter to that. It was fun because the meta was actually like still kind of moving, was alive. Yeah, they could have slowly added stuff. Definitely going for the huge change up like they did was a very weird decision from the devs. I mean, I think they meant well with a lot of the stuff, trying to give content to their players, but it basically just made it where if you had played a lot, you really... Oh my gosh. You had to like relearn. Oh my god, how did I not see that one? It's fine, this one doesn't matter, it's not hitless, right? Like you can't get a hitless, I think, on this dude. I just gotta not get hit again. Oh my god, please stay away from me. Oh! Dude, I'm not ready for these challenge modes and shit. I'm going into these boss fights with too low a health. Hold on, was that still turbo or no? Was that still... Could you be turbo and challenge at the same time?
Turbo, yes. I think so. Dude, Turbo is evil. Because it felt like those things were just going so fast. You know what we're going to do? We're going here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We don't want that. Alright, Turbo is off. Fuck Turbo. And this run that we're about to do is going to be about just trying to get to the rat and getting the capes. We have not been focused enough on that today. We've made no progress. Nubovich, thanks for the 13-monther. Lucky number 13. Thank you, Nubovich. And you too there, Cypher, for the 9-month tier 3. I fell asleep in the DunkBot 2.0. I fell asleep in a DunkBot 2.0-less world that I wake up to the prophecy that was foretold. Listen. I would never want to take this big moment away from, you know, the Silksong devs. Of course, I would not release DunkBot 2.0 in the same day or even the same week as Silksong because they worked hard on this game. I don't want to make it look inferior, you know. So, so no. Today we're excited for in 5 hours and 50 seconds. Silksong will be releasing in the near future. DunkBot 2.0. Very humble of you. I know. I thought it was pretty nice of me, you know, to do that for the devs, for the Silksong devs. You can applaud that. You're allowed to. Beats just being a generous god, that's all. So you're gonna release it tomorrow? No, it's still too close, right? You gotta space it out a little bit. You don't want to step on the devs' toes. You know what I mean? You feel me? Dude, after playing in turbo mode, I have been training this whole time. I am ready to go right now. I've been training for this. Reading the Google Doc, Dunk, why is your currency sweat? Sweat is what makes the world go round. Sweat is hard work, effort, good stuff.
I really wish you guys
I don't know, sweat just like an accidental, sweat just became the currency of the channel through just memes and stuff, I guess, in the early days, and stays true to this day. So here we are. Haribo, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Looking forward to seeing you die a lot in Silksong soon. Remember, I'm going to give you guys a week or two, so all you Silksong tryhards, you better be blasting through that game. Because after a week or two, if you're a Silksong person that you bought it day of and you've been playing it and you still haven't beat it, I'm just going to say it's a skill issue. And there's nothing I can do for you, you know? I'm trying to give you your space and your time. Boom. Put him to sleep. I think Queen had a song about making the world go around, and it most certainly was not Sweat. You just didn't listen to the lyrics. You weren't paying attention. You weren't paying attention. 25 for that. Wait, let me check for the hidden room over here. Unlucky. Hidden room here. Unlucky. Looking for the cape. Looking for the cape. Chest. Loot. Fuck. So we go in here. Make the rat show up. Say, hey, rat, stay away from my loot. Then we go in here. And we just... Okay, apparently... that's pointless. Okay, get out of the way, table. Show passive. Highly caffeinated. Save the cap. No more watching Dunk for a bit then. I told you I won't play on release. It'll be for a couple... I'll wait a week or two.
You'll have time. Are you telling me that's going to take you that long to beat Silksong, you think? Thanks for giving us time and space to continue them. What's up, Funky? To continue, like, to be, yeah, I'm being a generous God. Giving you guys time. No, honestly, and one of the main things is because what made me have fun playing Hollow Knight was people backseating and, like, you know, giving me advice. And if I'm playing it day of, you guys won't have any advice to give because you'll also be noobs. Dunk, you think Dagon Spectre is new meta? Oh my god, is that happening in the... Is that a thing right now in the group stages in Dota 2? If so, hell yeah. Or are you just running some meme shit? You just did it? I'm not sure I understand. It had to be just meme. There's no way it was like purely out of being like, this is the call. But I am a Dagon enthusiast in Dota. Sadly, I just don't find too many builds that I can use. I used to run all the time on Tiny. Back in the day. My friends even had a little guild called Brown Boots to Dagon. it's the good stuff. Brown Boots to Dagon. Alright, well, we keep getting this crap. Just wasting it, basically. Dagon 1 builds from Diadem and cheaper than Orchid. 100 damage with Dagger Facet is high nuke. Interesting. We are the guide to his gamer. Look, I just play games how I like it. You know, what I could figure out all the little corner, check this little corner, there's a hidden spot in the wall, but it takes time. And time is precious. It could be used on coding Dunkbot 2.0. So in a way, I only take your guys' advice for you guys. You're welcome. The things I do for you. You gotta use all the time yapping. No, there's no yapping around here. This is crucial knowledge only. Mom, Dunk is huffing copium in the garage again. Shut the hell up. Is this? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh. Woo! Get me out of here. This is bullshit. Oh shit. It sucks. I'm trying to look for these damn capes the whole time. I'm running around shooting dudes, so I'm trying to make sure I don't kill any caped ones. Game is just being annoying. Yap track and yet there's no dunk bot. Oh, come on. Dunk never says hi. What's up, Mingling? Yo. Sorry, chat's talking shit today. All right, I'm trying to self yap, you know, not look at the chat and add in my own commentary because every time I look over there, they've been talking some shit. Wasting Genie Lamp on level 1 mob hurts my soul. It's got 100 shots. It's stacked, man. Just went to go shopping and got back. We done sucking guys off. I mean, for now, we don't have anything to allow us to suck them. But that weapon was good. Like, you guys think it's meme or some shit, but it's the real stuff. That suck damage is no joke. Okay, let me go over here. Use up the keys. You can pause this game, right? Yeah, this one here? Yeah. You can also, in the middle of a fight, slow time by swapping your guns, which can be pretty nifty. In fact, I know a lot of you guys abuse that shit, I'm sure. Little cheaters. Filthy cheaters. Over there control spamming and shit. Still no bullet unlock? Nope, still no bullet unlock. Kinda driving me crazy. Bullet. You can also yap and die at the boss fight. Alright, Joker. I see this. You see this shit talk that I'm putting up with today? Let's see if Joker let's see if he's just yapping just for the sake of yapping, or if he truly believes that dumb shit he's saying. Gungeon, no hits, first boss. Wait, I am on the first boss still, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, chamber 1. Where was that? Where'd my chat go? There it is. No hit, first boss. No hitting it. First boss, exclamation mark, yes, if you believe I'll no-hit it. Exclamation mark, no, if you think I'm going to fail and take damage or die. Okay, dying, that's obviously, that's not going to happen. That's ridiculous. Does this count as a hostile work environment? I don't know how to categorize it, but I did see that in the UK, they ruled that apparently calling somebody bald is sexual harassment. So I definitely need to speak with HR. We definitely got a couple people to report to HR around here. Yes, but they are insane. Wait. They are insane. Yes, they did, but they are insane. What weapons you got? The only weapon I need... These hands right here. You see these? See these hands? These are the true killers in this game. Straight murdering. But also, I mean, I do have the genie lamp, the magic lamp, and the rusty sidearm. But these hands are what you need to know. There's nothing sexual about your bald spot, so that's okay. Oh, hold on!
Do it.
A UK High Court Employment Tribunal ruled in May 2022 that calling a man bald can constitute sexual harassment, establishing it as a protected characteristic akin to a woman's breast size due to hair loss linked to sex and prevalence in men. HR wants to speak with you, dude. Who was that? Which one of you was that? Laguma? Wait, are you not... Wait, are people not talking about your head when they call you bald? What? What? Not me? Sky Turtle? Well, hold on, let me look at those logs. Alright, you're good for now. You're good for now.
Dude, UK is a bad example. They arrest people for memes there. UK is meme country you should not take as an example.
They arrest people for memes? Bro did the edit with inspect element on that. Literally Google it yourself, damn it. Google it yourself then, if you don't believe me. Last time I checked, America got independence from the British about 300 years ago. Listen, the world is becoming more and more, you know, homogenized. I mean, what gets ruled in one place, next thing you know, it's spreading here. We're all going to be under the same rules soon enough. So, you know what? Let's just start following the rule of calling somebody bald is sexual harassment just to get ahead of it. Otherwise, I'm doing this for you guys. You're going to end up in jail. I'm trying to protect you. I'm trying to protect you, damn it. Hank, thank you for the gifted sub to Dead by Boss. Thank you, Hank.
Nope.
Thank you, thank you. Closing all bets, closing all bets. We will follow China rules soon. Oh, God. Oh, no, hold on.
Does that mean that you're not allowed to show your naked bald head in the UK anymore?
Like, put a hat on that. I'm getting too excited. Close all bets and open the shop. Okay, we'll open the shop and then we'll close all bets. How about that? Sound fair? By the way, here is your Silksong update. We are 4 hours, 46 minutes, and 22 seconds away from Silksong releasing. It is here. The silkening is upon us. Hold on. What's this? Yep. Let me put some juice in the bank and Bifrost. What? Boom! No, that is not the DunkBot 2.0 countdown. That's something else entirely. Here's the third shop of the day. We're about to get back into the gameplay. I'm going to be closing the shop and the bets. Shop and bets, you chumps. So I don't want to hear any, oh, I missed the bet, reopen. Too bad. Too bad. 100K drop off from Cypher Enigma. Yo, Cypher. Respect the sweat, man. Respect it. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Talonivore. If you don't understand the reference, don't worry. It was something that happened years ago in the community. It was literally a day, or 2 days actually. My computer's audio was desynced. We literally spent hours and hours troubleshooting audio problems on stream. It was actually miserable. So Talonivore was like, you remember how that was miserable as fuck? What if I create a cosmetic to commemorate the audio desync? And I was like, what? And here we are years later with it being added. The audio delay ball. The number 2 and 3 cosmetic is in celebration of Frog. Frog's birthday was a couple days ago, and Frog wanted more Frog loots in their backpack, so they brought these back from the past. What was the solution? So in the audio settings, oh shit, let me see if I can find it real fast. I may be able to find it. More sound settings. Yeah, I think I know where it's at. I'm looking. It's been years since I did it. I was actually digging around in the settings right now. It was like a random checkbox where you literally just had to uncheck it, and by default it was checked. I can't remember where it's at though. I'm digging around through all of it. Let's see, is it a stereo mixer maybe? I don't know. I'm afraid to fuck with stuff. But yes, it was literally a checkbox. Don't actually fuck it up again. Yeah, I won't mess with it. All right, closing it up. But yeah, it was literally just a checkbox that it was something that basically caused like a 1 second, not even that. It was like maybe even slightly less than a half a second delay between it's weird. It's like the mic was not delayed actually. It was the gameplay that had a slight delay, I think. There was like these weird things where, like, because we were doing stuff with the microphone, with the mic and clapping, trying to synchronize it, and then we were doing something with Noita where we'd shoot and see if the audio was delayed to the shots. It was this funkiness, but yeah, it was definitely a checkbox, a fuck my audio checkbox. It was something weird where I think by default, most people have it checked. I think all Windows users have it checked. But for some reason, when it was interacting with OBS, it was causing a slight delay. And I even checked my old computer setup, and my old computer setup that worked just fine had it checked. But then when I unchecked it on my new setup, it fixed the audio. It was weird, man. We troubleshoot it for a long time, though. It was a very long time.
Any day, it's what
The Recursor, thanks for the 8-monther. Appreciate your Recursor.
Fuck, man.
All right, bets are closing, and here we go. This one's for you, for the Gigabrain believers. Okay, maybe not showing any Cowboys-related stuff when talking about believers, because people will start doubting when they see that logo.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Purdy, thanks for 31-monther. Thank you, thank you. Imagine using Windows and not sitting in a dark room. Huh?
Have you watched V for Vendetta? This is the direction UK is heading, and they are going hard.
I have no idea, man. I don't know what the hell's going on in the world. I just play video games. My messages keep getting checked by mods when I try to buy something. Why? Really? When you try to buy something? It's not, that's nothing to do with our channel. It's like a Twitch auto thing. It's not supposed to be doing that. I have no idea. It happens when you type the same message twice. Okay, I see. That's so if you're typing the exact same message twice in a row. That's why you're getting that. All right, no hitting the boss. Let's go. All right, it's fine. This is the great setup for it too. Believers, sit back comfortably knowing that your streak is safe with me. This one's for you, believers. Okay, hold on. That thing was in the way. Oh! Damn, books are in the way and shit. Taking it cautiously, really calm. Not risking anything. There may have been some slight risk going on right there. Just very slight ones.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Not bad, not bad. Thank you for all the applause. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Make sure to just to show proof of all the applause. Fucking wall gaming. Wait a second. You love to see it, baby. You love to see it. 47 believers, 41 doubters. Bookshelf gaming. So jealous. So jealous. What is this? Combined with... Interesting. Did we already find the secret room? We have... Oh, this is where we have to use the keys and stuff too. Turn around. Left pillar. Wait. Wait. What? Why was there that there? Wait,
I
why?
forgot that it doesn't matter if this is Noida or not. OIF there is bet dude would have sex with a wall if it give him a win.
Because there's a hole in the wall? How good is that item? Void shotgun is decent. Yeah, see the hole. It's very mid. S tier? Okay, now I know you're trolling. How did I not see that? What the fuck, man? Hold on, let me check for... Got some decisions to make around here. So we have 3 chests in play. We can afford... Oh, there's no keys to afford to buy up, so... Looks like we are going to be destroying some chests. That is fine, because one of these is going to cough up a mega loot. 4 chests. Wait, really 4? Oh yeah, that one room had it, didn't it? 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh yeah. Is that where it's at? Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Okay. Yeah, the rat stole the item. Whenever you leave a room, it's actually a pretty cool mechanic. So one of the things that can be kind of fun, but also like it's hard to hit this balance in these roguelike games where you're resource management, right? There's resource management going on, and you want the player to try to, you know, oh, I can utilize this in this way, and that's the difference between like a low skill player and a high skill player. They know how to, like, high skill players tend to know how to utilize the resources to the maximum. But some games struggle at this, and they make it so tedious where you're like running from one side of the map to the other just for like minimal, you know, slight upgrades. And Enter the Gungeon kind of did a good job at making that not as much of a thing by making it where resources, you usually want to take them before you leave a room, because any resources you leave behind, a rat comes in and steals them. So you really just like make your decision now and then move on, rather than be like, I'll run to this side of the map, then I'll run to this side, then I'll run over here. And yeah, so it's actually pretty genius. The devs were smart. Like Noita, when you have to shuffle wands from Wand Mart to First Holy Mountain without 5-wanding, fucking tedious as shit, garbage gameplay. The shuffling of the wands can be a bit much. I'll give you that. You can definitely... Ooh. We're balling. It can be a bit much. But the game specifically that I was thinking of is, I remember in Neon Abyss, that was one of the things. And even in Isaac, there are these times where you're like... at least, Enter the Gungeon, you have this like teleport mechanic, which is pretty sick. In Isaac, sometimes you're like, run all the way over here, then run all the way over here, then run all the way. And at some point, you're like, I feel like, you know, yes, you want to be able to maximize your resources. It feels rewarding, but you got to do it in a fun way, in a good way. And there are moments that can be rough. But Binding of Isaac still my second favorite single player game of all time. But I'm just saying, even with those flaws, it still is that good. What was the... Oh yeah, we're just moving out of here into this room here. Did you know that Latali is the Purge of Noita and DunkOrSlam is the Mason of Noita? Oh, shut your mouth. That dude's like racist and shit. What the fuck? Oh, when I get that comparison, that's messed up, man. That is fucked up. Did you miss health? No, I couldn't grab any more health. We're maxed out. Grab that. You are from Texas? What the hell? You're just assuming? That's messed up, man. You're making assumptions about a person without ever meeting them and knowing the detail? That sounds like somebody may be getting it backwards. I was only referring to skill and knowledge. Sure. When was the last time you ate a taco then? I had a taco, well, it's been about a week. It was a week ago, and it was a beef. What was all in it? It wasn't just a beef taco. It had beef and avocado and cheese. No lettuce, because that's, you know, that's just, I don't want to eat grass on my taco, man. But I do like me some Tex-Mex. Oh my god. Fish tacos? No. Pass that. Ugh.
I prefer Isaac mechanics more. You leave a chest in room because you don't have a key and you can figure some shit out to get in. Here I feel like you can get screwed by RNG and get a room with a chest before you got chance to get a key.
Yeah, I think there is some truth to that. There is like that. It does feel like, I mean, they both have their RNG, right? But I don't know what about it. Yeah, I do agree that Enter the Gungeon gives you like this bad feeling sometimes when you're just like, oh. But the fact that they have the trashing mechanic in Gungeon does make it a lot better. If it was literally just leave the chest behind, you get nothing, you don't get a key, you didn't get the good RNG to get a key, chest left behind, then it would feel worse. But at least the fact that you can like get a little consolation prize is kind of nice. But yeah, I think there's some truth to what you're saying. I eat corn the long way. Wait. What? Ballin' with this snowballer. Ballin'. Congaline.neocities.org. What? What link is this? Imagine how much Noita would suck if chests had to be open with keys. Yeah, that would suck. That would definitely suck. In these games, though, it makes sense why. Because Noita's already got so much going on. To throw a key mechanic on top of it would just be like, yo, chill. Oh my god, I suck at this. What? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Why did it... I landed here and it placed me... I thought I was going to get placed right here and it... I don't want to talk about it, chat. I do not want to talk about it. That was bullshit. It was fine, it was fine. It was just a little armor. It was just a little armor. Lystat dropping off a cool 10k sweat. Eating corn is weak. You use it as a suppository. Oh, that's a little extreme. You're in your kitchen right now making burritos? Nice. I had a breakfast burrito in the morning. But usually I'm like a... I mean, I guess soft tacos are kind of like little small burritos. I get soft taco wraps and stuff like that. I don't really get burritos as often besides the breakfast ones. Imagine being the Heatsy base and not found a single key yet. Oh my gosh. Frustration. Check Conga's link. Wait, what is this? So hold on, let me explain real fast. First off, we already know that this image is fake. You know how we know that? Because what the fuck is this date right here? What month is month number 29? It doesn't even exist. So clearly, the Conga doesn't even know how to edit properly. Can't teach this guy how to Photoshop. Month 29, what the hell month is that? And then also, hold.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Schaefer's Gaming, thank you for the Prime 4 monther. Appreciate you, Schaefer, for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Definitely American. Definitely American. No. Get out of here with that bullshit. Show me a month. Ridiculous. I mean, show not the month. Show me the day. The month is good. That's not ridiculous. This comment. You got to keep in mind that features got added to DunkBot. And so what this was talking about, you guys did see. Those features were a long time ago. That was just like Mixu added in like animated cosmetics. You guys not remember this? Hold on, let me. So in the early days of DunkBot, everything was still sprites. And then Mixu was like, here, we need some DunkBot 2.0 stuff, aka animated cosmetics, and just made it himself. And that update got pushed immediately. Hence the humping spider, the head humping spider. So essentially, there were features that still got added to the original system that some of these, I was like, hey, DunkBot 2.0, and it was like, just push that to the 1.0. And so it's kind of hard to explain. It's like there's two coexisting versions of DunkBot. You guys pretend like you haven't got an update in 5 billion years. Is DunkBot 2.0 actually being coded by Pirate Software? Oh, shit. All right, you guys like to shit talk Pirate Software, but I'm going to have to be real with you. I can almost guarantee he's a better programmer than me. There's no doubt on that one. I got to be real with you. He's definitely a better programmer than I am. I haven't even seen his code, and I can promise that to you. Oh, look at that. Another shield. See, nothing to worry about. By now, DunkBot stalling comprises so much of your content that you won't be able to ever introduce it without losing your livelihood. Just implement 3.0. No, it's unrelated. You guys are the ones that put so much pressure on it, goddammit. You motherfuckers. Honestly, you know how to work with a JSON database. I don't think Pirate Software knows how to do that. He's got to be a better programmer than me. It's unlikely. I mean, I know the memes are a lot, but I definitely just copy paste from Google. So, but I have learned stuff through the years from Solar and Mind's Eye and Mixu. They taught me some stuff, but I don't think it's anything that most programmers aren't already familiar with. Oh. Gun's pretty good. Not bad. What is... Oh, I remember this one. You look in the mirror. You walk in such a way. Aha. Oh, wait. You get cursed from that? Wait, what? I didn't realize you... I forgot about that little detail. Look at this ring. Full mag reload the chamber gun to swap it to this level's projectile. Full mag reload the chamber gun. Free 3.5 curse room. Oh shit, did I mess up? Did I just fuck up? How many games came out while developing DunkBot 2.0? None. 1, maybe 2. The thing about Pirate is he's so full of shit, it's hard to tell what he does actually know, but based on the programming streams, he's either so far ahead we can't comprehend or even aware of basic concepts. Wait, he's so far ahead we can't comprehend, or he's not even aware of basic concepts. Take your pick. I haven't seen any of his code, so I'm sure I'd just be confused on what the hell it means. How fast do you think Dunkbot 2.0 will be jailbroken after release and all the cosmetics duped? Never. Hopefully not. Well, I don't understand this improves dodging thing. I dodge farther? I don't know. Oh. Interesting. Huh.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No one has seen his code because he never writes any. SolarSlime saw my code and he was like, delete that. Immediately. Smurfs with a 31-monther. Subbed for Dunkbot 2.0. Stayed for the endless despair and disappointment. Oh, come on. You didn't. He's trolling. He's trolling. It's just jokes. Just jokes. He's trolling. Clearly. Oh my god. I rolled into it. Decisions. Oh, it's a fake. Why isn't he dying? A hot lead. Did Dunk do any of the streaks? Oh, I forgot to read the streaks of winners. Thank you guys for saying something. I don't know why something wasn't said earlier, because the believers deserve to be shout out right away. Look at this. 2 7 streaks going out to Sports Racer and Malamute. Congratulations on getting 7 correct predictions in a row. And then Poquito Mal with the back-to-back 7 streaks. Congratulations, Poquito, the Giga Brain of the group. And then apparently we had... Yusong put a 23 streak on me losing? Yusong was hacked. Somebody report his account to Twitch because clearly that was not the real Yusong. There's throwing away a 23 prediction streak. Jester throwing away a -15 streak. I don't know what's happening. Oh, wait, wrong list. They lost. And then Chaco with a 6 streak down the drain. There was some wasted streaks. Blinded by hatred. It's disgusting, really. Hey, Taunt, what's up, man? What up, Taunt? What up, what up? They didn't trust. I mean, hey, they're the ones paying the price, not me. I'm just sitting pretty. Ooh, that guy's kind of scary looking. That damn curse.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Easy
now.
money.
He is drenched in sweat.
Sport says, wait, can you reopen? I missed it. Wait a second, hold on. You were just on that list. What? That was questionable. Unlocking the bullet, I'm trying to. We've done literally no progress since forever on that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I use the key here, but I'm not gonna grab that yet. Oh, look at this. There's nothing there. Some bullshit there. Damn. We just go in. No, wait, we have the extra room to still look for. Which could be here. And it was not. Yeah, I'm still at 3 out of 5. I think so, yeah. And then you know what we do? We swap to the magic lamp. We don't need to no-hit this, because first off, there is no advantage to no-hitting it, but plus everybody knows I'm going to get the no-hit easily. It's already in the bag.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Like I said, easily. Easily. Do a hitless hyper? I don't even know what that means. Hitless hyper? Crest delivery? Yes. I'm trying to check for the secret room because I haven't seen it yet, I don't think. We have 3 blanks. Don't spawn when there's clusters near the wall. Yeah, sometimes I'm not sure if I'm just misaligned though. If I'm like, oh, there's like a cluster of stuff here, so like, is it up here or something? You know, I don't fully... Shit confuses me, man. But I'm pretty sure I checked this room. Cool. And no, we popped it there. I'm drinking coffee, but I can't wake up, chat. Gotta do some jumping jacks. Gotta get that blood flowing. Gotta get moving around. Maybe a little bit of twerking. Hey, that helps. I do it from time to time. Look at the sun? I don't know if I'd advise that one. And if I remember correctly, you guys said it cannot be in the crest room, right? Well, it can't be there anyways, but... you did say it could be in entrance rooms. Aha. Extra key to carry with us. Nice. So then we go to here. Let's go. Well, not directly at the sun, just some bright white light into your eyes. Maybe that one's a little more reasonable. Stare at the sun. Easy. Where's the other one? There he is. Wondering where he was hiding. Grab that. No! A little sketchy there for a moment. A little sketched out. Damn it, I don't have the range. Shotgun is not the move in this room, I don't think. Aw, shit. Yeah, baby. I forget, pulse cannon is kind of... Oh, it's got some reach going on here. Oh! Whoa! That got a little spicy. No problem. Genie MVP. Yeah, the Genie is pretty nice. I do like it. Easy. Remember, you can change the chamber gun? Oh yeah, it's got a new stage, doesn't it? Wait. Oh wait, that is the one. Oh, I see. It always goes back to this one. That's interesting. Huh. Anything suspicious going on with that chest? No, it seems like a normal chest. Seems like an everyday normal chest. Okay, that's kind of crazy. The other stage is from having a master round. Oh. Okay. What is that? Silver bullets. Silver bullets seems like it could be something really cool. I'm not sure if I've had it before. There's also a key there. Keys are good. Unlucky floor gen for the crest room, but it's more like we could have just taken a, you know, probably a cleaner route and then been like, that was the easiest one ever. Oh, that guy's kind of scary. Woo! He was thick. Yep. Just gaming. Thank you, Test60. Thank you. Conga, I see you too applauding. I see you. Okay. It's fine. I knew that if I got hit, it was okay because we gave up the crest. So it was a tactical take damage moment. The alternative was I used one of the blanks, but you know, I'd rather keep the blank. Nope. I forget, wasn't this like a big deal? Like there's something here that's like oh shit level of Naruma. Was that the one, the dodging blank one? Mimic tooth necklace is S tier. Don't buy necklace. Wait, so do you want me to buy the necklace or you want me to not buy the necklace? Don't buy necklace. Do buy necklace. Buy the necklace. Okay, so the necklace is great. It needs 2 keys. But if we were to do that, we are saying goodbye essentially to the nod key, which is my hopes for fighting the rat. We still may not even be able to do it. Let's see if we get a key somewhere else. Yeah, we're the secret room. We're correct. Wait. Oh. God damn it. We are saving the run. What? I don't know if oh, you want to see something nice. You want to see something. I see what you guys want to see some skill today. Let me check this out. Oh, fuck. Do this instead of rat.
Nope.
Open the bets. Hold on. Let me look at the setup we got going on here. Okay, let me see. Gotta calculate a couple vectors on this one. Yeah, that one's gonna be a little rough. Definitely not gonna be. Okay, I've done some calculations there. It's definitely it's pretty rough. This one's kind of scary, you guys. Are you seeing this one? Are we looking at the same thing? This is easy? What? Easy? Okay, maybe there's some move there that you can easily get both of those. But boom, boom. This one's a little bit crazy. While you think, let us bet. Hey, listen, I've never ran into this setup before. So I think a three hit one is a fair bet instead of all four. Just because, you know, it's first time. I don't know the nuances of the puzzle. What do you mean no? Baby range? What kind of god gamer goes for 3 out of 4? I don't know the nuances of this one. I have stuff I need to test. Like, for example, I can't remember if it's allowed to bounce off the wall multiple times. Like, can it go bounce, bounce, hit? I don't think I ever tried to do a double wall bounce. Just use another guide. Shut the hell up. Honestly, 2 out of 4 is okay. Can ask chat. Yeah, but they'll lie. Test how a gun works. I can't test it. If I shoot it, it'll mess up, lose the shot, right? All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll say Gungeon gun game 3 out of 4. It's 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 is fair. If you think I will get 3 out of 4 or 4 out of 4, 3 or more out of these shots, correct? Type exclamation mark yes. If you're like, no, he's not even gonna get 3, he's gonna get 2 or less, type exclamation mark no. That's a fair bet. How are you, so many of you guys are still typing no, even though you were just trying to bait me into a bet of 4 out of 4. That is disgusting. Pull up pirate software, keep yapping, and look it up on your phone. What sucks is I do need to go to the bathroom, but then now you guys are going to accuse me of that, so I'm just going to stay here. After the game, though, I go to the bathroom, okay? Gotta run to the bathroom, man. Just pee on stream? I am diped up right now. Every good streamer wears streamer diapers just in case. If you're a real Texan, you can't miss. Otherwise, shave your head. What the hell is this logic? What the hell? By the way, you guys, did you know that we are now under 4 hours from Silksong? 3 hours, 58 minutes to go. Time's ticking. Time's ticking. We're soon about to be living in a post-Silksong world. You can't in good faith believe in his skill because he threw worse, but also 3 out of 4 is possible for a toddler, just like a baby range. Shut the hell. Yoke, what the hell's going on right now? Where's this hate coming from? After all the times I've given you props, where is this anger manifesting itself? I don't understand. Did you already miss? No, we have not missed. Dunk in the bathroom, Google how to beat minigame and enter the Gungeon guide. As I said, I'm going afterwards. You guys won't accuse me of that. There's still time for Silksong to be delayed. That's true, Tom. That's what I've been telling chat. I've showed them many times, but nobody will believe me. The leaked images.
So we've agreed that if you hit 4 shots or less, then you'll wear a maid outfit? I'm looking forward to it.
Hold up now. What? Oh, where's I showed chat the leaked image, but they just refused to accept it. I was like, all right, let's. If they're, let me hide in my corner. It was from the trailer, but we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. We'll find out in 3 hours and 58 minutes. Why would you spoil Dunkbot's release date? That's not the Dunkbot. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just yapping now. The year's not lined up correctly? What are you talking about? This is a screenshot from the trailer. I mean, if it's not lined up, that's because the devs themselves just messed it up. Looks pretty perfectly aligned to me. Checks out. Reminder, postpone DunkBot 2.0 again, September 4th, 2026. Alright. I just didn't want you getting your hopes up. You guys lashed out at me like that. Bets are closing, let's go. Wrong font. It was the perfect font. What are you talking about? Are you going to keep streaming until the scheduled release time for Silk Song? We'll see how the gameplay is going. We'll see how the energy is flowing. I mean, we're going to be going for a while longer. We're going to be going for at least another couple hours. So we'll be cutting it pretty damn close to the Silk Song release time. We'll be counting it down. All right, let me read this sub, and then we're doing the gun game. Jax with a 13-month there. His with the prime says 13 months of dunk. I thought it was too much, but I sweat more in the kitchen at work. Moist Mob, Dunkaroni and cheese.
How the hell did I wake up? See Dunk streaming. Talk about
up, man?
Silk Song. 3 hours later. Come home. 5-hour mark. He's still talking about Silk Song. Is this a Silk Song waiting lobby now?
This is a Silk Song waiting lobby. Welcome in, iRage. Good to see you, man. Jack, thank you for the 13-month, though. I do appreciate the kindness. All bets are closed. No turning back now. For all those people that are saying, wait, reopen the bet. Nope, 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 nope. Calculating. Oh, look at that. This one's going to be...
Bruh.
Read me? Never, Bonin.
Get ready, everybody. Come on. He's about to do something stupid.
All right. We're cooking. But I think we do need some of the green ones maybe removed. That could be part of the problem. Unless, hold up, it can ricochet off the wall twice. I'm pretty sure it can. Then we just got to get the angle steep enough. That angle's not good though, I don't think. Maybe. Can I bounce it off the red? I think the red... How does the red work? Is it just an insta delete? I don't remember. I feel like it just deletes the projectile. Red eats it. Okay. Yeah, so that answers that. See, if we were to bounce this in such a way, we can get rid of one of the greens so that it then frees up the space to get the little dude, you know? That's too fucked. That's too fucked. The top right is free. It's free in the sense that I can easily do it like this, but I'm not sure if I should be prepping this, you know what I mean? Like trying to do some crazy way so that there's a thing missing. No, you should not.
You are coping, coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Is that angle bad? Hold on. I can't tell now. It's like messing with my head.
It was not luck, but skill.
Hold on. This is fucked up. I think the angle's too steep. Your timing was just shit. No! 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 Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Did you see that? No! No! What? How did that miss? Did you see that?
Kind of smooth. Like a baka.
The projectile's moving like shit, man! What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'm telling you, they changed the speed of the projectile. There was... something happened on that one.
What the hell is wrong with you, LMAO?
That's
the easiest one, you psycho.
What are you talking about? That is the first time I've ever gotten a 1 out of 4. You know that. That is the first time that's ever happened. Oh my god.
If it didn't work the first time, perhaps it'll work the next 2 times.
No!
Our god gamer.
It was...
Much
the
respect.
angle was good. The timing was just like... so close each time. Going for it 3 times the sunk cost fallacy. No, it's not. The angle was not bad, I don't think. The timing was just scuffed. I'll check the believers in a second. I'm telling you, that was so bullshit. Well, since we lost that money, then we might as well, You guys said the chests become free? So what if I go here? Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot they all become angry. That's what it is. Okay. Holy shit, somehow that area was worse than the area that I was in. Was an interesting way to take on that fight. Shadow bullets. I can't believe it. I can't believe we lost like that. That was definitely a feels bad moment. That happened. It's all gone wrong. Got a 7 streak on that damn game. You know what? There could have been tampering. That's always possible. It's all gone wrong. It's a little suspicious putting a 7 streak on that one. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. GSV Ethics Gradient loses their 6th streak. There was 1 6 streak believing in me winning that, and 1 doubting me. I'm sorry, GSV. Look, which is like a slight, such a slight miscalculation.
Wasn't paying attention, but before the Winchester bet, I heard you say that there was a unique situation for the bet, so you wanted to do a 3 out of 4 instead of 4 out of 4. What was the reason? That was my first time ever seeing that, the pattern for it. I adjusted the timing, I swear. It's because the projectile moves at such a weird pacing. Was that a genie lamp? Yeah, if you hit him 3 times, the genie uppercuts the shit out of him. But, yeah, I kind of fucked it up. Oh, this is also... Okay, I forgot about that. Little detail. Minor detail. Wait. Wait, what? What just happened? Rare bug. Unfortunate. So, did we only get 1 wep though? It happens with mimics sometimes. Just a bug, don't worry. I still got my combo. I have the room. I know I have that one alt route. Anything else we want? Looks like no rat room, which is not good. You can't have the same 2 guns. Sometimes when you find the Mimic Tooth necklace in the secret room that has 3 chests, they all drop the same thing. I think if you kill them at the same time, if you kill them in different rooms, they'll drop different stuff. Oh. Huh. That's some weird shit. Here's some funkiness. Here we go. Oh. Oh, shit. Was not paying attention to the ricochet. Cursed bullets. Oh, guess he's dead. Oh, shit. Yikes. Sadly, I have no time left. Even though you ignore my greeting and request to read it, I still like you and your bald head. Bonin, you're heading out. Thanks for stopping by, Bonin. I'm still in genuine awe as to how you lost the last bet. Genuinely incomprehensible. Come on, my timing was off by like a half a second, maybe. Was a hair. So damn close. Full crossbow. Keys really don't mean so much now.
Yes, a hair. I couldn't afford the silver bullets. Is there anything that's actually running low on ammo that we would like to use? Not really. I mean, the closest thing is probably this. Boom! PSA, Steam has released the Silksong soundtrack, and every track is a boss spoiler. Use caution, y'all. Hey, Timberwolf, thank you for giving people a heads up, looking out for them. Appreciate you, dude. Your timing was off by a century. You should play some rhythm game for skill upgrade. First off, I have no rhythm. I've never pretended I did have rhythm, okay? Yana Shockwave, thank you for the tier 1 Shockwave. Appreciate that generosity. Question: if the shop owner says, "Oh, you're still alive," that implies he's met you before. Does that mean the shop owner is also running floor to floor to set up his shop ahead of you, or is he aware of the fact that you were dying and reincarnating in some weird Sisyphus hell realm? Bubbles, that'll be a question for all the Gungeon lore enthusiasts. Because me, I don't know shit. All I know is guns go boom. Okay, that actually got me there. Aha. Oh, got a heart anyways. Popping up the sweat there, far alone. I see you. I see you. I concur. Rhythm games improve skill. What's up, Snack? Yeah, I never really got into any rhythm games. I also had no rhythm though, so they were never my thing. Okay, so right here, I think I can just make this jump straight up, right? Woo! Okay, we're gonna start shooting. Hell yeah. I forget what this one combines with to make that one upgrade, but I remember it was sick. Gonna lose his gun in a minute. No, but I will be holding on to it on the back burner for a little while. Not again. I guess we can check these rooms. Ah. Hey, wait, is this gonna be a fake still? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Not a fake. Is this one that buffs you and stuff? Increases combat ability. Yeah. That means we go into this boss, we use that, we power up, we go ham. Easy peasy. In fact, no, it's okay. We go clear these rooms first. Boom. Another bet. How's chamber gun looking? I like this gun a lot. You talking about this one? Or oh no, you're talking about the one that can transform, which is where the hell? Where's that gun? It looks so weird that I'm not recognizing it. Oh yeah, it does look so weird I'm not recognizing it. How does this work? It's a crossbow? It's a piercing crossbow, it seems. It does kind of pump damage, though. Everything's just, like, getting insted. Wait a second. Did that guy have a cape? Nah, surely he didn't. Chat would have already, maybe. Alright, maybe. It is a Holy Lance in Gungeon. True. Empires had rose and fallen while DunkBot 2.0 had been in development. No, it has. Listen, you guys have seen part of DunkBot 2.0 in terms of features added to the original. DunkBot 2.0 is like just bonus features, right? He must have some serious damage on it. Definitely shouldn't be using it in these kind of rooms, though. These rooms are all about spamming shots. Now that's what I'm talking about. Alright, here he comes. Tapping it really does shoot quicker. Hey, look at that! Galactic Medal of Valor, which means that it was a good thing that we held off in the boss fight, because if I remember correctly, it makes you do more damage to bosses. Let's see, significantly increases damage dealt to powerful foes. I like it, I like it. I reviewed the footage, there was no cape. Thank you, Conga. For a second, I wasn't looking at the guy in the back, but the piercing shot hit him, so I was like, wait, I thought I saw a cape. You get the form while you were in that chamber, but you keep that form if you have the master round of that chamber level. Wait, we've gotten the master round. I don't think we kept any of them. We only have one master round, though, so maybe that's why I'm confused. Well, give me a moment, chat. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I needed to piss earlier, but we were in the middle of that one challenge run, so don't worry. We're still playing this run out, and we're still going to be streaming for a couple more hours today at least, which time is ticking. At the very least, I'm keeping you guys distracted while the time is ticking down on Silksong. 3.5 hours to go. Be right back, chat. BRB.
Spin! 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 Spin!
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
I have a doctorate in Darth Plagueis the Wise Studies and wrote my thesis on the use of dichotomy inherent within the tale.
Alright, sorry I was snacking on some dark chocolate cashews, getting that energy. I got enough energy now to last till the Silksong release, if necessary, depending on how the energy's going. Did Dunk disable Cerveza? No, that one's still around. I didn't remove anything. 1 second. Did you bring enough for the class? There was originally, but now the bag is like a third full. There may not be enough for the class. Sadly. What's my highest damage setup? Obviously, I'm going to use this little thing down here to increase my damage. Do I use it with the magic lamp? You said you get those at HEB? Yeah, HEB has like a little section where you like scoop them, you know? Specifically, I don't like the ones that you scoop from because people tend to put their hands in those. But there's ones where you like pull a little lever and like fills up the bag. That's one of the ones I go for, the pull lever ones, because I'm like, yes, I trust that people didn't get their grubby paws in there, or at least less likely to. Don't want to get those sicknesses. Filthy animals out there. What's that blue stuff you're drinking? Listerine? No, it is Cool Blue Gatorade. Well, I don't know if you guys can read that. The font, okay, it's all blurry, but yeah, Cool Blue Listerine. Just double checking. Hadn't had a chance to run to HEB yet. Yeah, HEB's pretty solid. I like it. I think it's gonna blow anybody's mind, but it's a pretty good grocery store. They only started bringing them to north, like up into our area, Rio, in the last like year or two. They started popping up all over. I find your germophobia amusing. What? I'm gonna go to Whole Foods and jam my hand up in those dispensers now. What? It's not like that extreme. I wouldn't say it's a phobia level. I like to be clean, damn it. No help. Had the most hysterical encounter last night. I was in a stream with Hollow Knight,
and the streamer mentioned how they were excited for Silksong. Then someone asked if they had waited long, and another dude chimed in with Dunkbot 2.0 will take longer. Am I right, Cookie? And I swear to God, I couldn't breathe for a solid minute. Wait, who was that? You, I hope you're in stream right now, King. You don't even remember the user that said it? We got to find out who that is to ban him. Lamp for sure. Said Dunk shaved head to toe, singing a tub of hand sanitizer. What? I like to use the lever with the one hand and catch them with the other. I just pop them. Wait, hold on, wait. Pop them back in the bullshit. You better not. It's fucked up. Oh, you son. Oh wait, it didn't matter. I don't think I can even get it from this, anyways. What? It doesn't matter. I don't think I can get it from this, anyways. Ooh, wait. Does that mean this is a fake? This is a fake. I know that. Oh my god. They just bounce off the wall behind me. Some bullshit. Molotov launcher. Don't leave the javelin. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. I do like this one. Poop ass Molotov gun. Oh, is it not good? Is it not the greatest? Have you ever seen the stand-up show called Kill Tony? They talk about HEB like it's literal heaven. Like if you don't shop there, you're a cretin and should be lynched and sacrificed. It's funny because it reminds me of there's a show. It's an older show now called Workaholics. They ended a long time ago, I believe. And they used to always talk about damn it, what was the place? Was it? Yeah, what was the place in Workaholics that they were obsessed with? Is it IKEA? I think it was IKEA. Fuck, I can't remember. Blake from that show is my cousin-in-law? Really? He's fucking awesome. He's a badass. No, I'm pretty sure it was IKEA, not Boston Market. I mean, they may have mentioned it, but Which is the store that has the brand, their store brand is Kirkland? Costco. Okay, Costco. Yeah, because I just know the whole time, like they'll always like bring up little things about it throughout the show. And like a guy basically starts reminiscing about his time he got like locked into a Costco or some shit like that. Damn, it's been so long since I've seen Workaholics. It's been like a decade plus. But he's telling the story, and his friend's like, yeah, you tell the story every Saturday or something. He goes, well, why didn't you interrupt me? Because I fucking love that story, man. I want me some Kirkland jeans right now or some shit. It was a good show. It definitely is like a stoner show. Like it's definitely very like you're kind of just brain fried, just like chilling. Not necessarily something that you're gonna be like, I don't know, really in depth into like the storyline or some shit. Yeah, apparently in Workaholics, that house that they started the show in, they used to live in that house. And people would apparently watch the show and be like, oh shit, I know where that's at, and go to the house and knock, and they lived there. Because they were like, you know, they were small time. And so they said people would knock on the door and they would just open up and be like, hi. They'd be like, wait, you actually live here? And they said sometimes they would like apparently they just go on the roof and smoke weed with some of their like fans that watch the show. And I think they said something happened one of the times. It got weird, so he's like, yeah, we gotta stop doing that. Let's move this here. The Rat episode is based on real life. It's been too long since I've seen it. I can only remember them fucking loving Kirkland or Costco, and they like made tons of like wrestling references. They had a YouTube channel called The Dungeon of Nutsack. Wait, The Dungeon of the Nutsack. Do I want to know what they were posting in that channel? Should I be afraid? I feel afraid. Whole lot of nothing going on in these. Did I find... I have one blank left. I found the secret room. I guess there's nothing else for me to do in here. Wait, what is the... Oh no, there's nothing else. Buy keys? But I have... Should I buy keys? I have the thing that makes it where I don't need keys. The tooth necklace thing. You think you can fool me? You think I don't see through your poor disguise, Mr. Ice Agent? Shame on you, you ain't getting my boy. Wait, who was it? Be honest. It's pronounced Cretan? Crete? Am I saying it wrong? Cretan? Cretin? Creatine? No, that's something else entirely. You're saying it right? Oh, okay. Crouton, got it. Nailed it. Grab a key or two. Alright, I'll grab one. Doors still need keys. Alright, so we got that. Go in here. Let's go. Oh, I should have popped it there for... You never know, there could have been a second one. Whoa, what are you yapping about? Why does this looks graphically? I feel like it looks different. My gun. I don't know. Changed, man. Chad always talking like there's only one English language. There is only one, and it's called Texan. This there. K-Konas, rise up. Now is our time. Oh, I was reloading, a little cheater. Fuck that guy. Dunk looks like the choir boy that has to stay late after sermons. Wait, what? What are you insinuating with that? Hold up now, don't even explain. I'm not ready to hear it. I used to be a wholesome chatter and genuinely interested in your Noita gameplay, but after 2 streams, I turned into a degenerate that spews copy pastas and I spam a goo and aura whenever. You have corrupted my mind and my soul. Me? You mean chat has corrupted. When you say you mean the you as in chat. I have done the opposite. I'm trying to lead people away from the degeneracy. Fun fact, the mental note sometimes uses words that are spelled differently in USA/UK to be inclusive. I randomized the used word to trigger both groups equally. Wait, what do you mean, the mental notes? Oh, I get you. The mental notes in the notepad after a win or loss, like we check the streaks. Those mental notes. Gotcha. Took me a moment. Wait, there's literal typos in it. It's not even about a usage being different in a different place, I don't think. Well, that, or maybe I assumed they were typos, and turns out it was just a different usage. Chat reflects the streamer. My chat's full of male models? That's pretty cool. Oh, shit. I did not get hit twice, so that's glitch. Hey, hey! Little thief. Don't get distracted thinking about no models. Shut the hell up. Dude, pumping the damage. Oh shit, I already used up. Wait, what if I just... Whoop. But why male models? Learn proper English. Okay, what do you got here, Miksu? I don't think that was the one. Is that one of the ones I thought was typoed or spelled incorrectly? Honorable is the standard American English spelling, while honorable is the standard British English spelling. I don't think that's the one that we thought was typoed, though. Or at least I thought was typoed. There's something else in there. There's something else. Chase, check this. Let's see. Okay, this guy's trying to flex over here. Wait, is this? Are you leaking information, Indoor Cat? How dare you? Wait. Hold on. The projectile's moving like shit, man. The projectile's moving like shit, man. What do you mean the same fucking? It was the timing was just so. It was. I was off by a hair each time. By a fucking hair. A hair, I'm telling you. If anything, you should be impressed that they can be so close 3 times in a row. That's the impressive part. Not cope. Effective. What was that, by the way? What was that? Naxville. Thank you, Nax, for the primage. I appreciate that, dude. Good day, everyone. Damn, missed a big part of the stream. Anything interesting I missed? Maybe a clear of something? Not really. It's been a pretty unsuccessful Gungeon day in terms of accomplishments. We've had fun, don't get me wrong. Gungeon's always fun. But definitely haven't been accomplishing a lot. We played Turbo for a while. Dude, I suck at Turbo so much. And then the chat cheated whenever we tried to play this little challenge game. They couldn't play honorably. Filthy animals. Do I want any of those? I don't know. And besides that, we've just been staring at this countdown timer to Silksong, which is coming up on 3 hours. 3 hours, 10 minutes. Yo. When you go to stream, whenever you're going to stream, and I'm just going to let my wife read her books and watch TV for the night, I'll say my boyfriend is streaming, and she knows exactly what I mean. Did you have to let me know that information? This is upsetting. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Cope or Gaslight? Least parasocial Twitch viewer? The question is, does she know she's the side piece? Not me. I'm the main course, damn it. She's the side. She's the appetizer, maybe. Oh shit, hold up. Oh, red cape! Red cape! I'm putting away. That's the red cape guy, so I can just blast these dudes. Oh my god, finally. I think this is the first red cape we've seen today. I mean, I haven't noticed any. Please tell me the buzzsaw gets him. Is that possible? Oh my god. Oh. Leave! Yes. Wait, what the hell? That one's weird. What's special about the red cape? If you get 5 of them to, like, you saw that after a while he just vanishes on his own. If you do that with 5 of them, you get a character unlock. It's the last character that I have not unlocked. I am missing 1 more. I believe it's just 1 more. Okay. Blue, blue. Well, looks like it is about boss fighting time. I still refuse to heal. Damn, where's that secret room? Have you got Gunslinger? Yep, we got Gunslinger. You know, we're just missing that damn Bulletkin dude. That's what chat told me, at least. They said that was the only one I was missing. And yeah, we have a necklace that causes all the mimics to all the chests to be mimics, so we don't have to use keys. But the negative is that we have to fight a lot of mimics. Need something a little spammy. No, I still haven't beat the rat. We haven't fought him at all today. In fact, because we were doing turbo runs and stuff, I just never could get a good run going, you know. This is the first run that we played that was a standard run, and even then we just didn't do well. We limped along. I don't know if the door can be there. We tried. Screw it. We're going into the fight, and I think we're gonna go with wait, what the hell? What is that one? Oh, the balloon gun. I got hit earlier when I had it out. Why play the Paradox if you already unlocked the Gungeoneer? I was just focused on doing the rat boss, and the Bulletkin was my main hope, so I just was trying something I haven't really played very much. And it was this dude, but our next run is likely not going to be on this guy, since
I fear the moist mob.
We're still missing that rat boss, dude. The Bane? The Bane? Or is it Thebane? Thebane. I'm sorry, I'm butchering the name. Thank you, Theb, for the love and support. Thank you, thank you. We're just playing some Gungeon. I hope you had a fantastic stream. You want some more robot runs? Yeah, we can try that. Probably be. Hopefully it doesn't come up too soon, though. Hopefully it's not, like, about to happen right now. Otherwise, we may be a little bit sad. I was told that if I stand down here, it's like the safest thing ever. And I was lied to. That's what I was told. Really. Somebody said that if you stood at the bottom center, you, like, pretty much don't get touched. During one of the patterns. Oh. They act like it was during a lot of them, I thought. Well, fuck. Let's fight this guy, I guess. Someone was asking if that was removed just today. There's their proof. It was not. Wait, what just happened? Nail gun. Okay. Checking for the bonus room, which I don't think there can be because there was all that crap in the way. Nope. I already checked here. I'm pretty sure I checked already. Fine, we'll take 1/2 a heart, just one, as a little bit of insurance. Turbo runs are easier than normal runs, though. Your movement speed is scaled faster than the bullets, so you actually move away faster. It's player movement speed times 1.4, bullet speed times 1.4, enemy move times 1.5. You could argue that it's easier in some ways, but I think it's a bit harder for most players. Oh yeah, I struggle in turbo mode. I really struggle.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Weebs being a pain. Look at my May May and Chase. Check this. A May May. You memeing in there? Wait, what is this? It's getting less and less likely you're going to yell surprise and shadow drop Dunkpot 2.0 before Silksong comes out. What? No, hold up. I told you guys. The Silksong crew, they called me up and they were like, you know what? Please don't release Dunkbot 2.0 too close to Silksong. We don't want to get overshadowed. And I was like, out of respect, I will not do that. And, you know, so I got to help these guys out. I got to help Silksong get more attention. It's kind of a hidden gem. Not many people know about it. 3 hours, by the way. Almost, we got to look at the exact timer. Valid. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hold on, I'm waiting for the timer to hit exactly. So you can say, I was there when it hit 3 hours, under 3 hours from Silksong. I was there. You're just full of excuses, aren't you? It's not an excuse. It's a fact, man. It's a fact. Oh, sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of stretching. Doing a little bit of trolling. There you go, chat. Under 3 hours. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We're under 3 hours. Are you a fan of Zytio because you're full of mega scam? I'm not scamming. I am not scamming.
Can you hook me up with your supplier? I'm curious where you're getting your industrial amounts of Dunkbot 2 copium.
Wait, what? Excuse me? Hold on, give me 1 second. We'll grab a tissue real quick. Hold on, chat. Alright, we're good. But, wait, which camera's the right one? That's not the right one. This is the right one. Let me throw this in the trash. Trash. I'm more in awe of the actual accurate countdown being presented on this channel. Are you trying to give props to Silksong? Listen. They've been around a lot longer. They had funding. You have solar? That is true. He is pretty crazy. He is pretty awesome. There's nothing else to do with my other blank, I don't think. So we just jump in here. Isn't Team Cherry like 3 dudes? Wait, is it? It's actually a good question. Yeah, it's a small dedicated team of 3 people. .5 dudes? Wait, why is there a 0.5? Wait. Why is there a half? Ooh. It's 3 main guys, composer, and some contractors for other stuff. QA, I think. No, we haven't fought the rat boss a single time today. Turbo runs destroyed all our early runs, and then this run just did not do well. But we managed to save 1 cape dude. Woo! I know, your mind is blown, right? A whole 1.
Those guys are annoying. Okay. I don't know why I thought I stepped around that. Whew. Yep, it's true. It will have slopes. Silksong has slopes. Slopes. You know what? I'm in the mood to go back to that one. Actually, wait, what is that gun changed into, I wonder? What in the hell? Oh shit. Holy shit, like, oh! You know what I'm going with? I'm going with this gun. Out of laziness. Remember to check the chamber gun? Yeah, it's pretty crazy actually. Pretty spicy. What the hell? Oh, there's a guy there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Yay,
right now.
half a heart.
In sweat.
Is this your new streaming schedule? 4 days a week? You're now a part-time streamer? No, I just took off. Listen, I was taking off an extra day because some stuff came up, and it gave me the perfect amount of time to do some extra DunkBot stuff, you know? Working on features for the channel. Don't you understand? The features, damn it, the features. Drum clip. Isn't that what overtime's for? How'd the Dota 2 games? I did not play any Dota 2, though it would be a good time to play Dota 2 because the International's going on right now, so everybody's like in the Dota 2 mood and all that kind of stuff. Apparently the group stages started a few hours ago, I think. I'll have to catch up on it after stream, see what's going on. Would you ever go to present Noita at GDQ if given the opportunity? I may. I would like somebody else, like in the if I was just completely solo, I'd be like, eh. But if it was like Noita, like Yoke playing Noita on the main stage, you got me chilling on the couch, or vice versa. You know, Yoke could be chilling on the couch and I'm playing. That also, you know, world record holders just kind of swapping spots. You know, that's also viable. But completely solo, without anybody else from the community, would be a little sadder. I'd be like, maybe. Doesn't GDQ imply quick, or am I misreading that acronym? I am a former world record holder. Only not current because of other programming obligations. Soon to reclaim my throne. I could commentate. Oh my god, Kuba commentating my gameplay. Kuba would definitely be banned by the end of that commentary session. They'd drag his ass off the couch like halfway through. Oh, I didn't even need to roll. I wasn't sure if there was a caped dude there, so I was kind of panicking. Okay, hold up. Go out there. There you go. Okay, that's a problem.
Donos and GDQ is just chat asking Dunk to react to clips. Commentators like, somebody wanted you to see this? Just holding up a random clip with like no context. Yeah, you can ban that guy. Oh, what? Wait, am I still flying? No. That was a scam if I've ever seen one. Alright, what's our main weapon gonna be now that we're kind of... Okay, back to... Actually, let's go blooper. Mr. Slam, something about a rat's ass? Oh my god, can you imagine? You're the fucking GDQ, they're like, they want you to see this? Like, oh shit! Hide that, hide that! Guy called Woat keeps saying something about acid. Woat shit posting. Half of you guys would definitely be banned within the first message from a GDQ chat. There's no doubt on that one. These bolts look really cool. They do. Pretty sweet. That's not the right one. You dead? Not dead. Alright. We were kind of rich though, at least. Frost Amulet. I feel like we have a lot of stuff, but not as many synergies as I would want. Where's the synergies, man? Oh, that's not the guy we want to shoot. Got a bonus key. If Dunk was ever on GDQ, I'd definitely be trying to get him to explain this clip live without going red in the face. My girlfriend and my sister have the same name. Wait, my girlfriend and my sister have the same name. It's so annoying. Every time we have sex and I yell her name, I think about my girlfriend. that was pretty funny. Oh my god. I was like, I remember I was like deep into a run and you guys are just fucking saying the dumbest shit at that point. By the way, 2 hours, 47 minutes. Some solo leveling. Yeah, there's a little solo leveling in that clip. So we're in chamber 4. There are heals. There's a map as well. You dead? Why aren't you dead? Oh, here we go again. Actually, let's try to do it this time like this. Oh my god. Stop it in the wall. Oh! He's electrified. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta be honest, I don't think Dunk would ever be allowed at GDQ due to swearing. They are strict. Hey, fuck you! What the hell are you talking about? True. True, true, true. I would definitely mess that up within 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Actually, we could throw 2 junks and a master round, but we'll lose the little health gain that we have. Shop? There's only the final shop of the day left. You gotta be patient for that one. I'm gonna make a safe move. Grab one of the hearts.
Dunk, are you deep inside this bumgin?
The most Chostings comment I've seen all day. Chostings, what's up, dude? Go floor 5 and floor 6. RNG game, I do not have faith in you. Dipping to basic health sounds like a bad idea. My health is already low anyways, right? Oh no! The boss I do the worst against. Oh! I went the wrong way! Misclick! That could have gone worse. To be fair, that could have gone worse. Wait, what? Wait, did it not have a mimic? I don't understand. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work on his floor. All the other ones have been mimics, though. Very unusual. Very odd. Alright, well, we have one blank left. Is I supposed to aim for the mouth? Hey, the thing punches them no matter what in the mouth. Yeah. Why is he rubbing his body against walls? These are some sexy walls. I can't help myself. You can do that to tell if there's a secret room there, if your character still keeps the walking animation going. I think we're gonna sack some stuff here. Molotov launcher and bow. Hey, I do like this one. I don't know if the zone we're going to it's the best, so I feel like a lot of things are fire in that zone. You can sell some shit and buy the drum clip. Don't even need to sell some shit. I think I can just straight up buy the drum clip if you think it's worth. He loves humping walls. It's my move. Buy the heart, you need it? What the hell's that supposed to mean? Realized I can shoot walls last time I played and spent 1,000 rounds and on the first level. Yeah, I get you. I wish they need to make some changes to how the system works. It's a secret room, so obviously it's a little bit secret, but also it's in its current form, it's a little bit funky, and I don't know. I think Isaac had it in the right place. You don't really need larger magazines, right? Alright. If you guys say so. If chat says so. Oh yeah, we used up all of our blanks. Yeah, let's go. Isaac made me feel like I had a sixth sense for secret rooms. Yeah, exactly. They had a pretty good system going on. Gungeon, not so much. Wait, any capes in that group? I don't see any capes, so I'm just gonna start blasting them. Okay. Okay. Talk about it. What? Dude, I'm just blasting. The guy blended in with the ground. He's so... Hold on. His character sprite was so dark, it just blends in with the dark ground. Come on, man. Turn your brightness up. Maybe true. I do have my brightness kind of low on my monitor because I do such long gaming sessions on it. Not too low because at some point you're going to strain your eyes trying to see stuff. But also not too bright so that your eyes are just bleeding. Some monitors are that way. Okay, so this guy, I think fire may be a bad idea to use on him. He seems to like it. What is that? Are they dying? This is the part where you die, friend. Chamber gun? What the hell? Is this one homing? I think we've had this one before. It seems familiar. Oh, I should probably be checking for capes. Oh, come on. It was going well for a moment. Okay, the fact that that homes is kind of sick, though. What is that? The flatline? Elder blank. Oh, the fat line. The fat line. Okay. There's a Tommy gun in there. Definitely burn through ammo on this thing like it's candy, though.
Very easy to. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh! Woo! Any capes? Nope. The exit is the bottom middle. Wait, what? You have a map, Dunk? Oh, you're talking about there. I thought it was. I thought the exit was on the opposite side on that pattern. I don't know why. Yeah, it's getting a little sketchy. No. Guess we're snowballing. Okay, got a half a heart at least. I don't remember what happens here. Have to go to work next week. Yuck, this sucks. It's a week away, Bayhue. Tons of fun to do between now and then. You should be enjoying life.
Do it.
Don't stare at the impending doom. You know, enjoy the moment. Game it up, baby. This is the suck. Oh, yeah. I remember now. The suck. The slurpage. Snowballer has come to an end. Oh, baby. That's gonna be a feisty one. Why isn't that? Holy shit. Triggers a blank on active item use. Oh shit. By certain things that combos crazy well with. Wait, what? No! Okay,
Heals upon breaking a chest open. Does that not happen at all anymore? It's useless. Oh. Come on. Come on. We are really burning through all of our resources. That is for sure. Oh my god. Any Silksongers in here? Oh, you know it, Crazy Panda. We have the... Oh, wait. Where the hell did my countdown go? My countdown! Where is it? How did I accidentally exit the countdown? I think what happened is let's see.
My perks!
My perks! Is this it? No. Wait, yes. Yeah, this is the right one, yeah? This 2 hours, 29 minutes, 18 seconds. Does that sound right, chat? Are we looking good? It is coming up quick. That's not the one you had before, but the time checks out. Okay, good. As long as the time is good. Is it a cape? No cape, no cape. Any of you guys got a cape on? Doesn't look like it. This one too. Another one of these. We're gonna go with the old zapping method. No one's so bad. Oh, that guy tried to yoink it? Okay. Is there any surprise announcement from you before that? No, there is not any surprise announcements. It seems you guys have made up your own deadlines, alright? The Silksong stuff was memes from you guys, not me. That's what he would say if there was a surprise announcement. There is no surprise announcement. We will be likely playing Silksong in like a week or two after it comes out, giving the diehards time to play it without me playing it and spoilers, all that kind of stuff. Keep moving those goalposts. There is no moving of any goalposts. I don't know what the fat line is. Thompson submachine gun. We didn't invent the deadline, you did. What are you yapping about now? Always yapping. Will it come out before Silksong? I'm hoping. I have always said, of course it will. But now that they announced Silksong for this year, and DunkBot 2.0 is coming out this year, it's a race to the finish line. See? What? That's exactly... Yeah, that's not... What? What do you mean, there it is? No, there's no there it is moment right there. That's exactly what I was saying. This year, yes, 2025 is the year I promised DunkBot 2.0. There it is. Shut the hell up. You're saying you're losing the race? I'm saying, coincidentally, we were going in the same path, you're planning to release this year. Whichever one happened first, it was, you know, it's hard to say. They're different timelines. 2025 is 3 months, I doubt. No, this is, I mean, yes, it is September, but this is our year, man. Team Cherry made them your bitch. They made you their bitch. I don't know what you're talking about.
Cowboys Super Bowl before DunkBot 2.0 mark it down.
I have an idea. Maybe. Nah, it's probably a little silly on this one. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Of course. I remember. Boom, 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 boom. Luca will come home before DunkBot 2.0. Is that? I hope so, because that'd be this year. Is there shops in the next level? Like the next chamber? No. I like the blank ring with the blank. I don't think that makes much sense. That's full hell mode. Okay, so guess we just grab this stuff. I'm actually gonna make this move. I'm doing it. Has an actual synergy. You get a second blink that goes off after the first blink finishes. Oh, that was just wasting it. I was like, that sounds silly as hell. Well, damn it. Wait, what? I swear I slid away, man. I slid the fuck away. just fine. What should be my my gun for dealing with this heart stuff though? No, that one doesn't have much left. I guess we just stick with this thing. The gun kind of pumps though, right? Don't worry, boss, I prepared to plan C. wait, no. No, January 2026. No throwing solar under the bus. Nonsense. 2 hours, 19 minutes, 53 seconds, by the way. Counting down. My health is in such a shit place. Like, I'm a little afraid about this one, but we're doing it anyways. Because why not? $10 years ago, Hollow Knight related. Hollow Knight related. Last year, my best friend quit his full-time job to chase his dream and make a fully fledged video game. Today, he just released a trailer and it looks beyond amazing. Oh. What is it? Hold on. Meh, cartoony 2D platformer, back to the dumpster where you belong. One more indie 2D side-scroller because we don't have enough of those. I'm sure it's a fine game, but the market is currently saturated with side-scrolling platformers, so I feel his game may not do as good as he hopes. Actually, I agree with you, but he really isn't making it for the money, though that would be great. This is a game he's been dreaming of making for years. I would know as I had to listen to him talk about this stuff for that long. You mean beyond forgettable? Hope he has a backup plan. That's hilarious. I've never seen this. It shows you, right? I mean, not to completely shit on these people, but it just shows you how things are in life. Whenever you're trying for something, most people aren't going to be able to understand your vision, right? There are going to be some people that are like, hell yeah, this is going to be great. There's going to be some people that are like, this is fucking stupid, right? Not everybody's going to be able to see your goals and stuff. And obviously, Hollow Knight, huge success. So you can't listen to the noise all the time. With that said, these people making these comments should also remember that. It's like, all right, you shouldn't be so negative. You can't always see the entire vision. That would be funny, though, if like somebody in our chat had one of these usernames. It'd be like, oh, shit. No shit on those people. I mean, I feel like it is being a pessimist, right? Just be like, oh, these are fucking trash. I mean, I don't know what this trailer looked like exactly, because obviously it's probably the early days, but I think even just glancing at Hollow Knight, it's got a, it's got a cool looking style and everything. And we're talking 10 years ago. 10 years ago, the market was oversaturated. It's like, was it? I don't know about that. Those guys should see the Vampire Survivor genre now. Then they would see what oversaturation is all about. And even then, there's still room for somebody to make some big Vampire Survivor-like game that just is badass. There's always room, even in the oversaturated market. Something still can climb through if it's good enough. I have not played Vintage Story. I don't even know what this is. Vintage Story. Oh boy, we're in for a fun time. I can sense it. Oh my god. Come on, come on. Oh, he just Just died from one? That's pretty sick, actually. It's pretty nice. Remember the capes?
There's no surprise
shit.
announcement on Twitch. I tried to give a sub to them. I'm also not gifting subs to any of those accounts suggested by Twitch when I typed surprise_ing.
Wait, what? I gotta see what you're talking about. I'm a little confused right now. I'm a little confused. I don't know what's happening, man. Oh, he's dead, I guess. There's no surprise announcement on Twitch. I tried to gift a sub to them. I'm also not gifting subs to any of those accounts suggested by Twitch when I type... Wait, what? What? What am I reading right now? Felt like I may need an explanation for this. Well, what were you typing there? What? He doesn't get it? No, yeah, I have no idea what the hell's happening. That's a surprise anal if I've ever seen one? Oh god, wait, what? What? I'm over here just trying to play some video games. I don't know what kind of degeneracy is going on in the chat, but I'm scared. I'm real scared. Gotta get rid of that guy first. He's top priority. These little guys here are surprisingly annoying for as weak as they are. You just have to get rid of them quick. If you leave them around, they're such a problem. Just Chris, the 10-monther. The tier 2 daddy, our sweatling, is 1 month old. Just Chris, thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Statistically, 5 of us have to be writing smut. What? My girlfriend is sitting on my lap giggling at all the silly things Chad is saying. She doesn't understand why there's a weird guy in the corner. We're gonna have sex now. Were you the same one as last time, Sleep Funk? I can't remember. Alright, control yourself, Chad. You wouldn't understand. you wouldn't understand.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You wouldn't understand. Yo, thank you for the sub. The support. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm busy smacking these guys in the face.
Dunk, how many holes does a straw have?
1. Nailed it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Did not mean to hit that. My finger slipped. Fuck. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up out to surprise and fun. Appreciate you, Anonymous. You too there, Shizzle, with the 6-monther. Good morning, man. Good morning. What do we got going on here? Oh my god, these shots are crazy. Wait, something hit me? Something hit me? I don't know what it was. Maybe I stepped on fire? Oh, just whiffed. Okay. Okay. That's just how it is. Sometimes you sit there and play video games, then your gaming chair breaks and you fall down while the chair stem gets rammed in your ass. What the fuck? Hold on, what is happening with you guys? You guys realize it's... You gotta pace yourself more. This is, you're getting wild and it's not even in the weekend. You're not, you shouldn't be drunk. This should be sober Twitch messages happening right now. And if this is your sober Twitch messages, dear God, I'm scared for the weekend to ever arrive. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, shit. This is bad. This is... This room was nuts. It better be like some super prize for this. What? Come on. Give me a loot. Wait. Oh, because I just used my item. I was like, why did a blank just go off? Scared me. Oh, that's not enough. Wow, a key. Just what I always wanted. Oh boy. Empty. Oh. Oh my. I panicked. Oh fuck, man.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
The run timer. Look at this. I want to show you something that's going to blow your mind, and you'll realize that it was all a tactical death. Run timer. Time 2 hours, 7 minutes, and 53 seconds. Right? 2 hours, 7 minutes, 53 seconds. Don't forget that. I know you guys have a tiny brain. Now ask yourself, how long until Silksong releases? You want to know how long it is? It is 2 hours, 7 minutes, and 53 seconds. Exactly as I planned it. It's all about the entertainment for you guys. And I'm willing to sacrifice that 2 hour plus run for that.
Dunk was actually the Bay Harbor thrower.
Bay Harbor thrower. Dunk, how did you die? Freaking I just don't have any health. Like my runs aren't getting momentum right now. I feel like I'm just kind of limping right now. Just like, my leg is hurt. Not frame perfect. The seconds are wrong. It's frame perfect. Trust me on this. Change time in programming tools? No, that really is. That actually is the timer.
Wow, you are some kind of sorcerer.
Some kind of sorcerer. You had the most OP gun for bullet hell, the chamber gun. Oh, fuck, really? But I didn't have any ammo in it. We were having ammo problems. They made a sequel, Dunk. Chat really liked it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Tori Mori, you're a hero. Hold on, chat, real quick.
It's so performative. I'm surprised there isn't a minister.
Hold on, my audio is not good. Hold up. Chat, this may change your life. Hold on. I gotta mute you guys because we may hear some stuff that will change our perspective on world politics. Any complete silence out of you chumps. Here we go. Is 1 minute 48 seconds, and then we'll go back to the gameplay.
It's so performative. I'm surprised there isn't a minister for Labubu's or a parliamentary secretary for Dubai chocolate. I've come back to the Senate to once again argue the views of Gen Z and Gen Alpha. So with that said, to the Sigmas of Australia, the goofy government is still capping. But is anyone surprised? When a risless, oralist, unk prime minister is running a show, a chopped government is what follows. It seems like every day...
Chat! No! Cuba, bad Cuba. Skip alert.
Hey, they're asking, twin, can I borrow $1? Twin? It's so performative. I'm surprised there isn't a minister for Labubu's or a parliamentary secretary for Dubai chocolate.
Wait, hold on. Did this just
One
loop?
of the issues I've been tweaking about lately is AI safety. Australia has the potential to be peak at implementing this technology safely, but at the moment, there's more AI slop than a Deloitte report. ICL, TSPMOSM, wilted rose emoji. Whenever the government talk about AI...
What? Hold on, that one went over my head. I don't know what the fuck.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Wait. Ninja just said, kill me. Hold on. We're almost there, Jet. We're past halfway. Cuba, thank you for giving that sub out to Skibbity. See, Cuba's loving it. He wants some Skibbity support. Hold up, chat. We're almost there.
Tell us the incredible productivity lift it offers. At Grok, is this true? Like Speed doing a backflip, the attitude is girt, but only the dangerous part. Our government, like Tung 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 Sahur, needs to wield a big stick. To all the industry insiders who suggest that AI should be allowed to train on copyrighted material for free, I only have...
Revives from Based. Help me, please.
Hold on. We're getting there. I'll pause these alerts. You guys are too crazy.
Be allowed to train on copyrighted material for free, I only have one thing to say. Sigh-dow. Some new gens think what I'm doing is clip farming, but I'll keep rage baiting until they crash out. So, Sigmas, keep hope posting, keep mewing, and keep doing it your best, twin.
Keep mewing?
Those who know. Oh, and 6-7.
I
Not gonna lie, that was a little upsetting. Bayhue enjoyed it. All right, if Bayhue's happy, then it's good. It's good. It's all good. Check this out. No, don't start linking random ass Reddit. Oh, the office chair launches top half. Up. Wait. Hold up. Is that actually real? So, dude's chilling. Looks like he's working at like the DMV or some shit. Gets up. And then boom! What the fuck? How much fucking tension was on that chair?
He is drenched in sweat.
My IQ just dropped down to a cabbage level. That was an improvement, don't lie. Was not dropped down. Inks, thank you for the 28 month there, Ink. Unsubscribed, unfollowed, and unwatched. Hey, why am I... Listen, Tori Mori was just spreading the word, trying to make sure that the world was, you know, up to date on the latest political happenings. Right, Tori Mori? Explain it to him. You know, it's everything you need to know.
The sad part is that I understand some words she says.
Yo, The Revolution. Thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. Appreciate all the kindness. Screw it. You might as well watch the original too, but you have to watch the entire clip. No, we are not watching the original. Get the hell out of here. Those gas cylinders are deadly. Oh, that's what it was. A gas cylinder. For some reason, I was thinking like springs.
JFC, I hate how much I understood of that.
Yep. See, you guys are part of the problem.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, hold up. I don't think this is the correct usage of that slang. Spread the word, spread your legs, little bro. If you're saying this sentence right here, the FBI will be knocking on your door soon, actually. What? You're not using the terminology correctly. Veldak, with the gift of sub out to Grok, is this true? You died in bullet hell. Hey, at least you got 5 out of 6 floors. Not a productive day. Not a productive day in the Gungeon world. But you know what is productive? Is I helped, or what I was productive with, I helped waste time today. I helped waste time for all those people counting down the clock. They now know that they are about to be under 2 hours. Officially under 2 hours from Silksong release. Yeah? Pretty hype? Farm the first floor to get the bullet. How do you like farm it exactly? Do you just like jump in the first floor, run around, try to find the bullet? If you don't find it, reset, and you just do that over and over? What about the people that didn't give a shit about Silksong? Okay, then that would be a little sad. I feel like you're missing out. It feels like there's a party going down and you're just unaware of the awesomeness. Do you think the server will stand it? I would imagine so, but I don't know. I never really keep track of that stuff with Steam. Like whenever they release AAA games release on Steam, do they ever like have major issues? While Silksong is definitely something a lot of the indie gamers and out that are excited for, and it's so big that it is, you know, decently mainstream. It isn't on the level of like a, you know, some AAA made game. Like it's not going to be what Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be doing on the day it releases. Silksong FOMO has entered the chat. True. Do you stream during the TI Grand Finals? That's a good question. If I do, I will either be streaming it and you guys will be watching me watch it, if that's allowed. And otherwise, I may skip stream on the Grand Finals. We'll have to wait and see. It's still a little ways away. Like, is it 2 weeks that it lasts? Something like that. It's the most wishlisted game of all time. I'm really curious in the numbers too. I'm really curious. Also, somebody stopped by the chat earlier, I think it was Timberwolf, and said that the soundtrack for this did already release, but they recommended that if you're scared of spoilers and stuff, to not listen to it, because apparently there are spoilers somehow within the music. I don't know how that works. That's just what was said in chat. I don't know how true that is, but I know a lot of you guys are petrified of spoilers when it comes to Silksong, so be careful out there. The Twitch integration grand finals, the international Dota, the international, you chump. Deltarune put some pressure on the servers, and Silksong is magnitudes above that. Really, Deltarune did? I had no idea. Like I said, I never really kept track of that stuff. I hear when like big games like Path of Exile does their updates, and they have those like server crashing issues, and they have the queues. I heard of that stuff, but I never really hear like Steam just like completely shitting itself. Why is it a 2-hour timer? My Steam says 1 hour. I think the way it works is that the moment it goes under something, it'll say like approximately. So for example, if you're at 1 hour and 59 minutes, I think it says approximately 1 hour. Let me check. Steam Silksong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it does it. So if you were checking at 2 hours and 1 minute, then it would say approximately 2 hours. Yeah, it's in 2 hours. Yeah, it should be. It should be whatever. You can look at your clock. You can tell the exact time. Just look at your clock and add exactly 2 hours from right now. Obviously, it's on the even marker. So for me right now, it's 7:03 a.m. So obviously it's not going to be 9:03. They release it at 9 a.m. Central. 2 hours from now for me. That's how clocks work. Well, it is kind of weird. You would think if it's saying approximately that it would round it in such a way that it would say about approximately 2 hours, not 1 hour whenever it's an hour 56. I bet you the Silk Song section is popping right now on Twitch. Let me look. Not the Silk Song section, the Hollow Knight section. Actually, is there a Silk Song section? Look at these guys farming the fucking hype. You filthy animals. I'm one of them. No, I'm not in the section, but I am farming the hype. It is popping. People are ready to go. They have the little timers, you can see them too. I'm surprised they don't just use the one that I think this one that dude made was really cool looking.
Dunk, it seems that the 2,600 win event may be during Halloween, which is on a Friday night. Can you start thinking of special super spooky event?
I think that's a pretty cool idea. I start thinking on it. You start thinking too. You know me. I go. My ideas are just chat ideas that I've stolen. So you guys start having good ideas. We'll see what we can do. 5K people watching a timer is insane. Yeah. Who knows what the hell's going on over there? I don't know. Maybe straight up twerking. Who knows, dude? Let me look at the Hollow Knight section real quick, though. Because I have seen a ton of streamers playing Hollow Knight lately, trying to play it for the first time before Silksong release, because they've heard everybody talking about it, you know?
Now he is drenched.
Luckily, you guys did my homework for me and had me play Hollow Knight a couple years ago, so that I would be prepared. So I'm ready. But again, I'm not going to play it for like... I'm not going to play it for a week or two just to give you guys time. I am curious. So obviously you stop by during it. If you say spoilers, it doesn't bother me, but don't do it because people in the chat will not want spoilers. And if I see spoilers, I won't be reading them aloud just because somebody listening may be trying to avoid spoilers. I will be curious though, without saying spoilers, about difficulty. I probably will be asking that to people over the coming days. You'll hear me asking a lot like how is it challenging wise without being specific, because if it ends up being not that challenging, then I'll probably play it in a week. If it ends up being super challenging, I'll give you guys 2 weeks to get get the game beat so that you won't have any spoilers whenever I play it. Qualke says 800 people watching a guy, watching a Twitch category, watching a time. The layers! There's too many layers. Ro R0, thank you for the 2-month primage. I see you with the Koopa's love. Thank you. Don't play it on day one, it'll be full of bugs. The whole game is bugs. Hype is dangerous. The higher the expectations, the harder it is for the game to meet them. I feel like anybody that is expecting anything different from just like what is Hollow Knight, but just new content in Hollow Knight world is, yeah, probably a little bit delusional. I'm just expecting more boss fights like what Hollow Knight was like, and a new Path of Pain, hopefully, in a Coliseum, something Coliseum-like in challenge. Obviously, it doesn't have to be exactly a Path of Pain or exactly a Coliseum. Just things that challenge me like that. That's what I'm looking forward to. We've got Gungeon open, so this is the Gungeon gameplay. Just like the Pirate Software has an editor open, and so is developing. All right, I just died in the run, damn it. We just died. I think I'm sitting here yapping because I think I'm about to wrap it up. I'm like, do I want to hop into another run? I'm really, really hungry right now, and I would like to do some programming. Part of me was wanting to go until the what the hell was that noise? Part of me was wanting to go until the release, but that's still an hour 52 away. I'm like, I can't keep you guys distracted for that long. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. You died 20 minutes ago? It's actually, let me do the math. No, not even close. It was like 17 minutes ago. Not even close. Since today was supposed to be a Noita day, do a nightmare run? No way, no way. You can switch game and speedrun in Hollow Knight, Steel Soul mode, so death ends it. I'm good. Get to the final bullet, come on. Nah, let's go ahead and wrap it up. I feel like my energy's tanking a little bit. I've just been kind of yapping for a while. Thank you guys for stopping by today. I appreciate the love. We got one final shop to do today, but I'll link this in the chat in case anybody's interested in keeping this open somewhere because maybe they're really excited for the timer and all that kind of stuff to see Silksong be released. I'm excited as well, but mainly excited for the Silksong community because I know those guys, they've been waiting way longer than I have. Like I said, I beat Hollow Knight maybe like 2 years ago or so. In fact, today after stream, I need to remember to place an order for a new controller so that in a couple weeks I'll be ready to stream Silksong. You could do 1 or 2 first floors just to search for the caped one. The problem is I know it's like not the most fun content. I mean, here, we'll just do one quick glance. How about that? While we're getting ready for the final shop. Don't get your hopes up. We're just kind of running around for a moment. Just sprinting around for a moment. What kind of controller? That's the problem, Deli, is I really liked the Xbox Elite controller, but it broke after, what was it, like 3 months? 4 months I had the D-pad start giving like funky feedback and stuff. So while I liked the way it felt and everything, and the fact that it broke so easily is concerning.
Come with DunkBot 2.0, that'd take at least 2 hours considering all the features and stuff it has this far, right?
First off, you know our budget was $5 in Arby's coupon, right? Oh my god. There is no budget for DunkBot 2.0. That's the difference. It is a passion project for the channel rather than a game with an amazing, you know, game mechanics and all that. So let's be real. It's just nice little fun stuff for the channel. Don't get lost in the sauce there, Chad. So not worth the price? There is no price. It's free. Not Hollow Knight's $20, which apparently is a, you know, I think it's a good deal. I mean, we haven't played the game yet, but $20 sounds fair. All this TI talk has Dunk wanting to play some Dota. No. If you're doing single floors, chamber is 8%, chamber 5 is 20%. Yeah, but how does that work? Let me check one more room. Did they just blow themselves up? Silksong $80. Well, 80 would be a bit ridiculous, but you know, if they really did want to abuse the hype and stuff, I think they probably could have, you know, tacked on another $5 or $10, and people wouldn't have. I don't know. I mean, like, there's a whole economics behind that, so who knows how true that is? You can think this or that, but the reality may be different. But I just felt like they get attacked on that and probably not impact their sales too negatively. But instead, they chose to go with the fair price tag for the community, which fair from, again, without playing the game, just expectations from playing Hollow Knight. I'm excited. There we go, we can practice our baseball skills.
Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Far Alone, thank you for the Prime 4-monther there. Far Alone, appreciate the kindness. Thank you. All the support, all the sweat today. Thank you guys for the generosity. Can you bat one enemy into another? It's a great question. Let's see. Oh, that's not the spot. Okay, so you get over here. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can. They turn into a projectile, I guess. Let me test my skills real fast. Switch 2 Pro Controller is by far the best on the market for 2D games, even though PC support is rubbish. Oh. I like the paddles though. I don't know. I don't think they do that kind of stuff for the Switch 2, do they? I don't know. I haven't seen their controller. I was impressed with the whole paddle system and everything. It was quite nice. Okay. Yeah, definitely not the move there. I DM'd you on my 2 cents on controller purchasing. Got it, Test60. Thanks for the feedback, man. Real quickly, chat was the reason we're kind of goofing around there is chat said that if you were trying to farm the I guess if you're trying to farm what's the little cape dudes, the bulletkin guys. Oh no, not this direction. You should go to like one of the later zones because apparently was it chamber 5 you guys said has a 20% chance of them showing up, but I don't know how that works whenever you just instantly jump into chamber 5 or whatever the hell chamber number it is. Yeah, chamber 5. Don't forget the hunters. The hunters? Unmute us? Oh, my bad. I forgot it was muted because we were watching that video earlier. You're free. Yeah, I got you, Test60. I got you. I'll definitely be checking it out.
Do it.
King Kong 2 Pro is the one I have, and it's holding up good over the last 2 years. King Kong Pro 2... King Kong 2 Pro. Never even heard of this. Beehive, Radgun. Radgun's too... I mean, come on, man. Wait, do you get all of them? Do I get to have all of these? Prep the gun before we go into the deadly rooms. How's that guy looking? Get a cape? No, he does not. Got my hopes up for a moment. Why didn't you take the last one, the Beehive? I didn't know if it's trading for Curse, I think, and Curse is going to make the enemies more deadly, and if we actually come across the dude we want, then is it going to become a problem? I don't... Oh shit, I don't know. Rad. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention to the ground. Whoops.
Whack. Nice. Whack. Whack. Cool. Cool. Nice. Cool. Whack.
What? I hit that way.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Rad. Whack. We're just trying to see if we can get a red bullet dude to spawn in.
Cool. Cool. Nice. Nice. Grab.
Whoops. Good thing it's not the real deal, because we are burning through health like crazy. Ooh. One shot, one kill with the gun this buffed up. cool.
Whack. Cool. Cool. Whack. Nice. Nice. Cool.
Can't do anything with that. Oh hey, this is that one thing that's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Do you really want a gun that can one-shot the bullet? That's true, I'll probably end up one-shotting the dude. You're talking about, and I also just found one that's also gonna... Wait, hold on. Wait, does this guy have a cape? I think he does. He does have a cape. Oh my god, no!
Whack.
Woo! Yo! That was scary. Oh my god. Woo! The One Piece is real. Yeah. If I got hit there, we're just gonna be screwed. Now what? You have to wait for a minute, he'll vanish. You'll love the bullet starting weapon? I gotta see this. I'm so curious. Okay, so he's gone, so we unlocked him, so at this point we can just die, it doesn't really matter, but just to show the chat that I'm him, and clear the room. There you go, asserting dominance. I die on my own terms. Oh shit. Wait. Does he start with a sword? No! He's a melee? Oh. Can you hit projectiles away? Oh my god. Stop that. Check inventory. Who needs bullets when you are a bullet? Provides immunity to contact damage. And rolling into enemies deals increased damage. What? This guy's crazy. Holy shit. Okay, so there's one reason that you don't just hug every enemy that spawns in. Oops. So once you're that's a nod to Zelda, right? When you're full health you get the range attack. So now I don't have the range when I got hit. That's some OG, that's some Zelda 1 shit too. But hey, a day of tons of losses, but we ended up actually making some progress with the bullet dude unlock. Fuck yeah. Reload next to a bullet too. Okay, reload next to a bullet. Wait. Wait, what? I don't understand. What am I supposed to be seeing? Oh, while you're reloading, when he pulls the sword back, it deletes stuff around you. Would you almost always prefer to swing though? Change your title now. That's true. Gotta update that title. We have found them all, baby. I like the little animation down here too. Swing needs to be correct angle and it moves you a bit. Okay, so like if you're ever in a situation where you can't move and the angle isn't quite right, you just press R and it will... If you drop the cape, does it remove it from the model? It doesn't allow you to drop it. Huh. All capacity up. These guys, huh? Okay. Definitely... definitely not good enough to like hug them and fight. I gotta like learn how... So I guess with this guy, you really need to learn enemies' attack patterns, boss's attack patterns. Because what I do is I tend to space back and just learn how the projectiles like move. But you gotta know the attack, like the windows. Attack windows are important. It's probably the most difficult. Yeah, I feel like boss fighting this guy is gonna be nuts. But wait, does a bulletkin have a pass to kill? Yes? Oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby. Now that's something to do. That is definitely something on the to-do list now. Bulletkin has arrived. Timer is at 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 50 seconds until Silksong releases. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up for the day. Our next Enter the Gungeon session, we are going to be playing Bulletkin and learning how the hell to not be shit at the game with the Bulletkin. I'm excited. It's the hardest pass, you'd say? Oh, the hardest pass. Can't wait. I'm a little nervous. Definitely bosses. I feel like bosses are going to be crazy hard on him, and I already kind of struggle a lot with the bosses. So it's gonna be a learning session next time we play. I find the most useful items for bullet are passive upgrades or bullets, and use only the starting weapon. Bulletkin's my favorite character for sure. The starting weapon feels so nice. It does slay. Like when you're fucking just stabbing stuff, it's fucking one-tapping them. But that's because I know the smaller enemies' patterns very well. Bosses, not so much. All right, chat, let's do the last shop of the day. I'm excited for you guys out there in the Silksong community that have been waiting for this. After the shop opens, we'll be ending the stream, and you will have 1 hour and 30 minutes to... I mean, if you're going into an intense gamer session, you may need to shower up. You may need to get some snacks prepared. You never know. Maybe you're in a country where the power is really unstable. better charge up your battery backups, all that kind of shit, because when you're playing Silksong, you don't want anything interrupting that peak gameplay. And I really look forward to hear. Tomorrow I'll be streaming my normal time. I will not be playing Silksong, just so you guys know. I will be playing Noita, as we're letting all the true Silksong fans, go into the game spoiler free. But I will be interested in the difficulty feedback. So for those that end up playing, let me know on stream tomorrow. Again, no spoilers. We'll get. I don't mind spoilers, but I don't want the spoilers for people who maybe are tuning into the stream tomorrow. I don't want to read anything aloud that is spoilery, but I will want to hear about difficulty and stuff. That is what I'm really interested in. Is Silksong going to go the are they going to stay on Hollow Knight's path, which is a pretty difficult, some of the bosses are pretty damn difficult, like Pantheon 5 and all that. It's really exciting. Will they make it easier to bring in a broader audience, or will they say fuck that and go more challenging and bring the true sweats to the table? I'm excited. In 1 hour it's releasing. 1 hour and 30 minutes Silksong's coming out. Yep, it will be on Steam. If you go to the Steam, it will say the game unlocks in approximately 1 hour. And it's apparently supposed to be $20. People are pretty hype. Pretty damn hype. Get the hair buzzer. There's nothing. What are you guys talking about hair? There's no haircut shit involved with this. What are you yapping about?
Guide gamer waiting for everyone to solve the game first. ICANT.
I mean, honestly, I want them to figure out and tell me, like, oh, that wall right there is an invisible wall, walk through it, blah, blah, blah. I'm cool with that. The boss fights, though, that's the good stuff. That's the juice, the flavor to me. And I'm excited to try those out in Silksong. But don't worry, we will be on stream whenever we do all that. I will not be playing Silksong off stream, just because I know a lot of you guys were here a couple years ago for my journey into Hollow Knight. And I want you to be there for Silksong as well.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Elden Ring got it right, in my opinion. The game is harder than ever, but with so much added help, that player can choose to use that and let anyone play the game. I heard, though, that Elden Ring, I think when they first came out, was harder, right? Wasn't there some people complaining about stuff, and they later adjusted things to make it easier? But so its original release was actually more difficult than the later patched version. That's what I heard. I never played Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the easiest Souls game. 38. You gotta get some people fighting in there. Dirac Del Sombra, thank you for the 7-monther. Looking particularly sweaty today. You're looking particularly ghostly. I don't know. That sweat lane looked a little crazy. DLC was way harder. Base was easy. Some bosses were made marginally easy. Oh, only marginal? I thought some people act like it was drastic. Maybe people are exaggerating. Because, when things change in a game, everybody's like, hardest game ever, easiest game ever. It's like just the extremes. I haven't played it on release, and after the patch that you're talking about, yes, they nerfed a particular boss and made him a lot easier. Oh, see? Volan says it was... See, the problem is some people only play the after one and have a hard time. So they're like, no, it wasn't made much easier. But since they didn't play it prior to the patch, they just assume that since it's still difficult, you know what I mean? It's like it was difficult before and now it's still difficult. Like maybe comparatively, you have to play both of them to know the truth. Latali played both, though, he says. He said so his was marginally easier. All right, chat, here it is. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and exit out a Gungeon to make sure that everything is properly recorded down. We don't lose any of our progress. We got the bulletkin, baby. So now the only thing left for us to do in Enter the Gungeon is kill that rat boss. Hell yeah, man. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Spend it while you can.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
Right at the same time as Tandag hit us with a 3-monther. 3 months of advanced mathematics to measure the state of your hairline and comb over. What am I doing with my life? Tandag, what are you on about? Shut your mouth. Today's new cosmetic of the day is a reference to some old meme shit in the channel. So if you don't know what the hell it's about, don't worry about it. It's just the chat being little shits. In a day whenever I struggled getting my audio set up going because we had tech problems. But yes, this was made by Talonivore. It is the audio ball delay. And then in the number 2 and 3 slot, we do have the returning of some Frog cosmetics because today, or a couple days ago, it was Frog's birthday. So they felt there needed to be more frogs in our community. And in fact, Frog says, phew, I got 2 sets of the Frog goodness. There you go. Look at that. Frog is flexing on you guys. If you did not snag today's, Frog cosmetics, sounds like a skill issue. Because Frog himself grabbed multiple. He was stacking them. Get good. If you're new in the channel, you can always type !help. And a little document will get linked to you teaching you how the stuff in the channel works. It literally just runs on channel points. Our channel points are known as sweat, in case you're curious. That's what runs the channel, all that good stuff. But the longer you watch the stream, if you just have the stream open, you don't need to be a sub, you don't need to be a follower, any of that. If you just have the stream open and you're watching, you gather the sweat, and then you can use that on stuff. But don't worry, we'll explain that stuff in the future. If you're a new guy, you can always figure that out. I know a lot of you guys are super hype for Hollow Knight. Let me see if there's anybody... what's happening here? What is going on? Is there anybody on my friends list who is currently staring things down until Hollow Knight? Let us see. Hollow Knight Silksong, Blind Part 1. Blind? I mean, I don't think you could spoil it if you wanted to, could you? Chat found looks like a smaller streamer who is getting set up to play some Silksong. So I guess we'll show him some love. Death wants to show him some love. Ray Derek, he's been doing charity streams, and I would know he loves Hollow Knight despite playing Factorio right now. Maybe they are blind. That's possible. I actually knew back in my college days, so I worked in a library, so I would help people find books or just random shit that they needed for their classes and stuff. And one of the dudes that used to come in there was a blind game programmer. And yeah, I was like, he was going to classes for it. That's what his goal was. I remember hearing him talk about certain game stuff was like pretty interesting. I was thinking, because I remember talking about his favorite games, and I want to say it was like Smash Brothers. It was one of these fighting games, and I remember thinking that seems like it would be very difficult. But he had named like there were certain audio cues that some games had that he really enjoyed. I don't know. It was really interesting. I never met a person like that. That was like in the exact opposite realm. Like if you were blind, it would be so difficult to be in gaming. But it shows people find a way. There's certain games that it just works. I can't remember if it was Super Smash Brothers though. It may have been like another fighting game, but I remember he said it was one of his favorite of all time. Read Miser, what's up? What's Miser saying? Amanda is doing as another good option. She is doing Hollow Knight. All right, if you guys want to do that, that's fine with me. Hey, you know me. I'm open for all of your raid targets if that's what you want. Hold on. What is she doing? P5 until Silksong. Oh yeah, she really is just playing until Silksong. All right, well then, there we go. That's who we're going with. Ender also is a cool target. I have no idea. Like he was playing Hades right now. That's the only reason that I was like, because he is gonna play Silksong when it comes out. I think that Ender dude, but he was playing Hades at the moment. But right now, Amanda, she is playing Hollow Knight and she's doing Pantheon 5 until Silksong releases, which should be perfect. So the raid is queued up right now. Let me see if I can get everything set here. No, you guys are going over to Hollow Knight. You guys are going over to Hollow Knight. Just remember that I appreciate all the love and support today, you guys. Have fun hanging out with Amanda. She's part of Team McIntyre, the crew. She's married to Derek. Derek is the one that is usually playing Factorio whenever we raid him. But she right now is on her own stream playing Hollow Knight, and she's counting down to the release as well. So just know that you guys are 1 hour and 21 minutes from greatness. I'm excited for all you diehard Silksong fans or Hollow Knight fans. You can't say if you're a Silksong fan yet. You haven't played it. Thanks for the fun Gungeon stream. My sides were in orbit during that shooting gallery minigame. I'm still pissed over that. I am still pissed. That replay thing kind of blew my mind when I watched it. I feel like you modified it in some way. I don't know. I don't know if it's legitimate. I gotta watch it back. We'll see. If you guys are curious, he posted me failing. Apparently, my mistakes in the gun game. You had to be here for it. But point is, I'm gonna scrutinize that and see if it's true. But chat, thanks for the amazing day. I'll see you guys in about 15 hours for some Noita. Thank you for everything, chat. Much love. Deuces.